live Facebook record sale. When you're on and watching, be sure to let us know. Sorry I'm late. We're going to blame that one on Seth, even though he hadn't been here all day. We're going to blame that one on Seth. Sorry I'm late. We've been having a meeting up front, and I thought I could weasel my way out of it, but it's very important. So we got that taken care of. I've ate, and so I feel a lot better. And here's Tony. He's going to come over here and lead us in the national anthem. Oh, say. The Stars and Stripes. You probably got a much better voice than I do. I know you do, even though I haven't even heard you sing. Chad, I like the old voices over the new voices. I knew I was going to get that, but we can't change. Square is they messed up with us. Sorry, y'all just had to hear me chug that. I just had an 8-ounce sirloin from Demos. I hadn't ate that in a while. I used to eat that every day, but now that I'm here earlier, I can weasel some time to eat my nightly Demuses. It's a lot better than a lot of other food I eat. Nothing wrong with a steak. It's a little pricey, but okay, so what are we doing here? Welcome, everybody. Huge night. So on staff right now, there's Patrick still here. We got, I think, Tony and Jill around the corner. Henry just left. He's been helping getting stuff ready. Tanner's here. We're still going through that collection that was dropped off yesterday. Now, I misled a lot of KISS fans. I thought most of that stuff up front was KISS. It's actually all kinds of stuff. It's vinyl, it's CD box sets, it's old VHS. There are a lot of KISS items up there, but I think that stuff he hadn't even dropped off yet. But I know it was the guy with the KISS collection. So with that being said, what we're going to be doing tonight, what is going on, Jake? What we're going to be doing tonight is selling stuff, okay? Now, for new vinyl buyers, UPS came through today, 2467. There's one crate that doesn't have prices. And is that priced or cleaned? Priced. You can put it on the cart. That'd be great. And let's see here. Let me get some of this off the table. So we do have new vinyl. I need to grab a couple of empty crates. Hopefully there's some around the corner here. Uh-oh. Oh, Ed's here too. I forgot about Ed. I didn't mention Ed earlier. I forgot about Ed. Oh gosh, you forget about that guy. Next thing you know, there's a hatchet in your back. Next thing you know, there's a hatchet in your back. Is Ed gone? Yeah. Oh, he is gone. Never mind. Okay. All right. Not many empty crates around here, is there? Oh gosh. Okay, I'll make do. Yeah, I'm gonna need at least 2. Yeah, I'm gonna need at least 2. Now I can figure out the rest. Okay, so here we go. Make sure I didn't miss anything. Drone. All right, let me do this. Let me put this right here. Oh, thank you, Sister Jill. Now she's my sister. She's not actually Sister Jill. Like, yeah, I've never seen you do this before. Yeah, Brother Tony. That's in a Wing song, isn't it? Sister Susie, Brother John. Yeah. Phil and Don. The Everly Brothers. All right. So here we go. Let's get started. Open the door and let them in. Yeah, yeah, let them in now. UFO, Lonely Heart. UFO is a 7-inch UK import, $7 start for UFO. UFO is now up for bid. And we also have going up for bid Triumph. Really cool one here, red vinyl. Triumph is red vinyl limited edition, and that's also going up for a $7 start. Follow Your Heart, red vinyl. UFO is on clear vinyl. I got a whole box of hard rock and metal singles here we're going to be auctioning off. We're also going to be going through the stuff that didn't sell yesterday, buy it now, best offer. They got a world of new stuff around me. There's also a delivery of Japanese here that I need to get open. And here we go. The only thing I've seen a lot of complaints for on the new invoices was people couldn't find their itemized list, but that itemized list is a little bit further down on the invoice, evidently. It might even be like small print, but evidently that itemized list is there. You just got to kind of put on your readers to see it maybe. I'm not for sure. I hadn't even seen an invoice, what it looks like, but that's what I'm being told. So let's get started. UFO already has a bid for 10. This crate is a crate of stuff that Laura marked, some stuff that's still been left over. We're going to do these buy it now, best offer. Okay, buy it now, best offer on these. Please don't hesitate to make offers. It pops up after you pay it. There's a button for it. There you go. I knew some customers would probably had found it. Here we go. I like to see what records Roxy. It's on there. There's a way to find it. There's no way we can send invoices. We would be messed up too. There's a way you can find it. So if you have any trouble, just reach out to Ed. Okay, so here we go. We have Adrian Ballou, Twain Bane King, or Twain Bond King. I think that's Bane, though. Gold stamp promo, Adrian Ballou, EX 22.99. And then we have Adrian Ballou Lone Rhino. That's a gold stamp promo, $34.99 on that. These are buy it now, best offer. Circus of Power, Vices. Circus of Power. This is sealed, a 1990 USOG, $49.99, Circus of Power. And then Raspberries, Pop Art Live. This is all buy it now, best offer. The Raspberries is on red vinyl, a 3LP, $34.99. UFO is at $10, and this is with Michael Snare. Patrick Francis, you're out. Starting off with a couple really cool singles. I'm sure y'all seen the box that had like Megadeth, Slayer, that kind of stuff in it. We have a whole box of really cool singles. That's stuff we don't get too often on a 45 RPM format. That's at 10. Oso Adventure, you're out on Triumph. Charles Berry bid 7 first. So just so you know, Oso, you're out on that. I'm going to go through this stack quickly, maybe as fast as I can. That was some of the leftover buy it nows from yesterday. Also, we have Rush, and this is the albums box set. $299.99. That's Presto, Roll the Bones, Counterparts, and Test for Echo. $299 on that. Nielsen Smilshin, VG Plus $9.99. Does have some writing right there. $9.99. $25 on the Raspberries. Let's go ahead and sell that to Intergroove Distortion for $25. Thank you. We have the Little Ones, Morning Tide. The Little Ones is in VG condition, $9.99. Now Triumph is at 8. Now Triumph is at 8. Now UFO's at 13. And we have the Highway Robbery album here, 2011. I think that's a reissue of an album that came out in the 70s. Yeah, 1972 original. This is a 2017 reissue, EX 1799. The Pink Floyd back here is the Flame Yellow Vinyl. Flame Yellow Vinyl, $46.99 on that one. Humble Pie Official Bootleg Collection Volume 1. Humble Pie is a 2019 Record Store Day 2LP, $34.99. Circus of Power is actually sealed, John. Yeah, a 1990 USOG sealed. It does have a saw mark down here. It does have a cutout. Sealed with hop sticker and explicit lyric sticker. Unopened, sealed, $49.99. So we got 2 singles. Let's go ahead and put up a cassette. I got the Wayne's World cassette here. $10 start on Wayne's World. That's going up for bid. This is actually a Laura crate. Buy it now, best offer. Kelly Cook on Nielsen. And let's go ahead and do that. Lime and the Coconut. We got Carol Puckett on Humble Pie for $25. Carol, you got it for $25. Thank you. And then we have Rummer, Boys Don't Cry. Rummer is sealed for $14.99. John Mincemoyer getting the Circus of Power. Thank you on that one. Also, we have Tangerine Dream. This is Optical Race. EX Edition, $17.99. And Elvis Costello, Taking Liberties. VG Plus, $17.99 for Elvis Costello. King Crimson, 3 of a perfect pair. EX, $27.99 for King Crimson. Quick update on these auctions. We have UFO, Lonely Heart. That's the A side. And it's on clear vinyl. It's on clear vinyl. And the last bid that came in on UFO was Michael Snared at 13, at least the highest bid. And then Triumph is on red vinyl. And Triumph is at $12. This is Follow Your Heart. It's on red vinyl in the picture sleeve. Some cool singles being auctioned tonight. And then we got Wayne's World for a $10 start. Blaine Zapnick on Tangerine Dream and some King Crimson. I wonder if Blaine likes progressive rock. He just got Tangerine Dream and King Crimson. That's sold and sold. We have John Hott, Bring the Family. John Hott is $19.99. And Rick Romotica, Better Days. Rick Romotica is sealed, $19.99. 10-buck 3. 10-buck 3 is $9.99. And the Rolling Stones live at Tokyo Dome. 4 LPs and DVD, $84.99. Now, seems like I have all the ones that they've made from that series. We can't get that one anymore. And it seems like it demands the most money, the Tokyo Dome. Buy it now, best offer. It's sealed, $84.99. Now, actually, the rest of this crate I did last night, half off. Okay, so I'm going to make a divider. This was the rest of that lower crate, and last night I did this half off, and this was the leftovers. This was Tropical FUK Storm and King Gizzard. It's a split 12-inch, $12.50. It was $24.99. And then Mike Kokendall, Koykndall. This is VG Plus, $7.50, and he signed it. It has been signed. And another Mike Kokendall, or Koykndall, however you say his name, that is $6.50. All right. First thing we're going to do is sell Robert Warner, the King Gizzard. Actually, I don't think that was in the half-off part last night, but that's okay. I'm going to sell it to Robert. These definitely were. And then let's go ahead and sell these. First, Triumph just got a bid for 15. Let's go ahead and make sure Michael Snared UFO 13. I was going to make sure Patrick Francis had said out. Patrick hadn't said out on that yet. I'm going to go ahead and make Wayne's World a buy it now for 10 bucks. Wayne's World's a buy it now for 10 bucks. And a few more half-off records. Parker Millsap is 10 bucks. 10 bucks on Parker Millsap. King Tough, just 15. King Tough, just 15. And then Jeff the Brotherhood upstairs at United, just $6.50 on that. 007 on the Wayne's World cassette. You got it for 10. Got some awesome cassettes over here tonight. Let's go ahead, and these are not advertised, so just get ready. Like Warrant, Dirty, Rotten, Filthy, Stinking Rich. Warrant is a $10 start. That's now up for bid. And we got an offer on Stones for 55. 85, and you said 55. Stanley, let's do $65 and I'll sell it to you. $65 and I'll sell it to you, okay? Charles Berry's out on Triumph. Let's go ahead and sell that then to Jerry Torres for $15. Thank you, Jerry Torres. That's sold to you. And let's go ahead and sell that UFO then. And UFO is sold to Michael Snared for $13. Warren is now up for bid. It is a $10 start. All right, we got some awesome singles in here. Very excited to. I really hadn't flipped through them all. It was like I was leaving last night. I was like, hot pictures. I got them from Laura. We need something a little bit extra. And I was like, ooh, what is this? And it was UFO singles. Here's another one. UFO Youngblood. That's going to go up for a $10 start. And Springfield said he would do 75 on the Stones. Well, I've already told somebody 65. I've already told somebody 65. Stanley, I've had somebody that even offered 75, but I've already said 65 if you would do it. Yeah, I'm sorry I didn't get started at 5:30. It'll be back tomorrow, I promise. I was here. Patrick will verify it. Patrick's over here. He said yes. He's verifying. I was here. We just had to have a quick meeting, and next thing you know, a half hour passes. So we're rolling, though. Hey, it's a lot better than 7:15, though, right? We're still an hour ahead of normal. Let's go ahead and put up another single. Hope y'all ready for this. Oh, boy. I see something that starts with Mega and ends in Death. Ooh, and it has the patch with it. I didn't even notice that when I took a picture of it last night. I just pulled this part out and took a picture for the hot post. Megadeth, Hanger 18, an original 1990 single, and it still has the patch with it. Uh-oh. $10 start on Megadeth. That's right there. Next thing is, so Stanley Richmond, let me know if you want that Stones, and if not, it's going to be sold to Springfield for $65, okay? All the invoices are now coming QuickBooks. Yeah, what the heck did I do with that Stones? I've put it somewhere. What did I do with it? I've put it somewhere. Oh, it's back here behind me. Why did I do that? All right, let's get into some new stuff, okay? So that's pending, and UFO and Megadeth has bids, okay? Nobody bid on Warrant. This is a bot now for UFO has a bid for 10. It does. Michael Snared bid 10. Megadeth 15, 15, 10, 10, and 10. That's going to get a lot of activity. Warrant is a bot now for $10, okay? Warrant is a no bid bot now for $10. All right. So yeah, Jeff the Brotherhood, King Tough, Parker Millsap, the Mike Kokendalls, those were half off. And then over here, we have $10 3, Rick Ramotica, John Hott, Costello, Rummer, Highway Robbery, Little Ones, Rush, and then the 2 Adrian Blues. Okay, and pretty much like everything that I think Laura's marked over the last couple of weeks is left right there in that crate. I try to keep them all together because if I ever say half off on a Laura crate, everybody's like, what? Okay, warrant is sold to Sarah Wyberdink for $10. Okay, so Springfield, you're going to get the Rolling Stones for $65, okay? That is sold to you for $65. Megadeth is at 22. Natasha wants both of the Mike Kokendalls. That's sold to Natasha, okay? And those were half off. And then we still got Jeff the Brotherhood, so that was $9. That was the half off price. King Tough was $15. That was the half off price. Parker Millsap was $10, and the rest of these were best offer. $10, Rick Ramotica, John Hott, Costello, Rummer. Rummer here was sealed for $14.99. It says includes P.F. Song, Traveling Boy, and Sarah Smile. Highway Robbery, the Little Ones, the Rush box set, and the 2 Adrian Blues. And Natasha or anybody else, if y'all decide you do want anything in there, just let me know, okay? Let me fix my camera here, get this cable out of my way so I don't bump this every night. And let me straighten that up, and we're good to go. All right, so we've sold a UFO, we sold a Triumph, and now we got UFO and Megadeth up for bid. That was our first little quick read-through. I got to go up front and get that other crate from this morning. Let me show what's up for auction again right quick. This is Megadeth Hanger 18, an original 1990, and it has the patch. It's at $65 right now, and UFO Youngblood has one bid for $10. It is an import, I'm assuming UK, produced by George Martin. Wow. George Martin produced UFO. Of course, that's the guy who did all the Beatles stuff. That's pretty interesting. And it's pronounced Rumor. Thank you on that one. UFO has a new bid for 13. So UFO 11 and 13. So yeah, now UFO's at 13. Ivan R's came in first. So Michael Snared, you're out. And now Megadeth, okay? Now Megadeth is 75. What's the Rush box? Give me 1 second, I'll show it again. Somebody bought King Tough out of the Laura crate. And if anybody else decides you want anything else, those are right here behind me. Wow, we're still selling stuff out of this. I can't get caught up to keep going. Okay, so over here, this is $15 and $15 on King Tough. And King Tough over here is sold for $15 to Christina, okay? The Rush box set, let me go show that. And then UFO is already at 13. Natasha said she'd do Little Ones for 10. Michael says I have it for 13. Actually, Ivan R bid first. Ivan R's came in first. Now Patty has it for 14. And Natasha said Little Ones for 10. Okay, that was over here in this last crate. Jeff the Brotherhood, Parker Millsap, $10. John Hott, Elvis, Rumor, Highway Robbery, the Little Ones. Yeah, sell that for $10 to Natasha. Okay, all right, there's that. Chad, do you have any Metallica Roberts left? What is Roberts? And then we have Tesla 5-man acoustical jam. That's going to go up for a $10 start. Okay, $10 start on that. Let me figure out here what's going on. UFO 15, 16 Megadeth. Okay, wow. So a lot of stuff going on. Let me jump up here. I got to grab this crate. Hopefully it's still behind the counter here. Let me figure out what's going on. Dun, 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 dun. All right. Here's Tony. What do you think about all this stuff, Tony? Yes. There is. Yeah. Yeah. I don't want to say what we have up here. Okay, I'll go ahead and say it. There's a world-class collection of Godzilla stuff up here. There's a lot. I thought it was all Kiss stuff, but it's actually all Godzilla, movies, box sets. There's a lot of Kiss stuff, too. I'm looking at it right here. Oh, wow. There's even Kiss Easter eggs. I didn't know them. Is that what those are? They got their work cut out. Tanner's like, we're going to have to hire 2 more people. I was like, oh gosh, we're going to need a warehouse. Maybe we'll just go buy out the Walmart building down there. I'm sure that'll go over well. All right, here we go. Mondo War. Yes, Paul. I need to get you, we need to get him set up where he has access to Mondo. Yeah, we can do that. Okay, so sorry, I was upstairs. Tony was leaving, or I was up front. Tony was leaving, and the up front is just absolutely chaotic where we had a collection dropped off. We hadn't bought it yet. I thought it was all KISS stuff. Y'all heard me talking about it. I mean, a lot of it is, but this guy had Godzilla stuff. He had movies and DVDs. It's just pretty amazing. But let's go over here and pull up this. Let me do some swirling, or some scrolling. And here's what I'm looking for, Tuesday. And here we go. All right, this is going to be fast, and we're going to get right into new stuff. So over here we had Tesla. Shauna Rice has it for $10, okay? That's this Tesla, $10 on that. Megadeth 007 Platinum has it for $100. Hanger 18 with the patch, $100. And then over here, this is UFO. The last bid on UFO was Ivan R at $16. Ivan R at $16. Rush box set. Yep, let me show that to you right now. Rush is right here, and Rush is the albums, 89 to 96. Presto, Roll the Bones, Counterparts, and Test for Echo. $299.99 or best offer, because we got that in a collection. $299.99. It's Presto, Roll the Bones, Counterparts, and Echo. Very cool design on that one. $29.99. Okay, so everything in here is for sale. We sold Motley Crue. We sold Tears for Fears. No, somebody asked a question about it. We sold Weezer, Winger, Whiskey, Paul, and Death Angel, okay? So almost everything in this crate's still available. Shania Twain, Come On Over, 25th Anniversary Diamond Edition, 2 LP, $34.99 for Shania Twain. Alan Vega, this is $24.99. Alan Vega self-titled, $24.99, and then Death Angel. That sold to Richard Bradshaw, Act 3, $38.99 if anybody else wants one. Springfield, if you don't want the Rush box set, Amenity does. Shauna got Twilight Zone, or got Tesla for $10. Tesla, that is sold for $10. Pink Floyd is tomorrow. I gave it to Laura and said put it in, give it to, I said put it in Wednesday's Hot Picture. Tesla 5-man acoustical jam is $10 sold to Sean, okay? Megadeth is sold to for $100 to Megadeth. Sean Deaver's Megadeth. 007 Platinum gets this for $100. I'm bombarded with questions right now. Let me take these one at a time, or I'm going to keep making mistakes, okay? Let me take this one piece at a time. First of all, UFO is sold. UFO is sold. And UFO is sold to Ivan R for $16. Rush is $300. Let me make that clear. Rush is $299.99. $299.99. Next is Megadeth. This is a Symphony of Destruction. Oh man. Da-dun-dun. Da-dun-dun. Very, very cool. And it's a picture disc. There's Dave Mustaine. Megadeth. Symphony. I put a sympathy in there. I want to do like Sympathy of the Devil. Symphony of Destruction. $10 start on Megadeth. That's now up for bid, okay? Next auction is going to go up right now. It is going to be a Tesla cassette, and that's Tesla Mechanical Resonance. That's a $10 start. We have 2 copies of Atomic Bomb, $33.99 on that. This is William Wonyaber, I think is how you say that. $33.99. We got 2 of them. And Phil Collins, the singles collection. 2 LP, transparent petrol and magenta colored vinyl. Phil Collins, the singles collection, $39.99. Megadeth has a bid for $15. Tesla's a $10 start. So amenities, I want to confirm you still do want Rush, right? Phil Collins is sold to Dennis Daly. I've got 2 more of those in a crate behind me if anybody else wants one. I think Amenity still wants Rush. I'll make sure, though. And I got some 45s here. Out of 2 boxes yesterday, this is everything that was left over. So let me go ahead and I'm going to start calling these off. These are the buy it nows for $6.99. Go try to do these here in the first early part of the show. Because I think there's some stuff some people would definitely want, okay? We have Duran Duran, Save a Prayer. Jan and Dean, Honolulu Lulu. Dwayne Eddy, 40 Miles of Bad Road. Beach Boys, Good Vibrations, and Annette, the monkey's uncle. Those are all $6.99. Megadeth should be getting lots of activity. Tesla's a $10 start. It has a bid. He does still want the rush. Now, whoever's watching, the tag keeps falling off of this. Make sure this please goes in for that price right there, $299.99, okay? And all these singles are $6.99. I still got 3 doors down, The Better Life, $34.99. Mike Owen on the Duran Duran for $6.99. Thank you. And then Craig, and then Amenity. Still got Annette. The Beach Boys, Good Vibrations. That's pretty cool. Nice. And then Dwayne Eddy and Jan and Dean. Those are all $6.99. Whatever doesn't sell tonight, because this will be the 3rd time I've read through them, I'm going to start selling them in lots. That's going to be some bonus auctions tonight. So buy them individually while you can. Alan Vega Collision Drive, that's $24.99. And Don't Let Him Hurt You, Girl Group Sounds, 62 to 68, $29.99. Megadeth's at $25. Tesla's at $10. And let's go ahead and put up another single for auction. And that next single for auction is going to be right here. Stand by, the Ace of Spades. Wow, this is cool here. I love this jacket. Motorhead, Ace of Spades. Looks like it is a UK import. These, I don't have any exact years for you. I just know this. They're well taken care of. They're beautiful. They've all been sleeved. Motorhead, a $10 start. Shauna Ross on a 3 doors down. Megadeth, $35. Also, we got 2 copies of Linda Ronstadt. This is the early years. $39.99 on that one. And we have Depeche Mode Violator, $29.99 for Violator. I think I was on a wait list for Phil Collins. Well, I'll put it to you this way. If you wasn't billed this week for one, then there's no more waiting list. So I'll make sure I pull you one. Phil Collins, let's make a note. Phil Collins for Mike, because I still got 2 or 3 in stock. So if there wasn't one on your most recent invoice, let me know. And Chad, do a thumbs up. I want to see if your avatar, almost. My hands kind of move. Jake was over here working on something earlier, making it where you have access to switch avatar skins via the Stream Deck. Oh, cool. Let's see here. He's put some stuff over here. Let's see. What's this do? I think I can change my outfit live. No, it's not working, Jake. I think we never did reset the Stream Deck to safe mode, unfortunately. Okay, next is Beverly Glenn Copeland, limited edition rose pink vinyl, Laughter in the Summer, $29.99 on that. And then John Frusciante curtains, $34.99. So Motorhead's at $20, now $25. Tesla has a new bid for $11, which means Shauna Rice, you've been outbid on Tesla. And then the Megadeth is at $35 of 007 Platinum. That is Symphony. I put the long vowel in there every single time. Symphony of Destruction picture disc. That's pretty dang cool. There's that right there. And we have Operation Ivy, $24.99. Now Todd's in on Tesla at $11. And we have Doro Fur Eimer. Doro is $29.99. Doro Fur Eimer, limited edition black and white marble vinyl, $29.99. And we have Megadeth self-titled. That's $44.99 for Megadeth self-titled. So Motorhead's at $25, Megadeth is at $35, and Tesla is tied at $11. That's our high bids right now on those singles and cassettes, just FYI. Here are some more singles for $6.99. Marvin Gaye, Sexual Healing, one-sided single. Loverboy, Notorious. Billy Joel, Baby Grand. Bryan Adams, Hearts on Fire. And Till Tuesday, Believed You Were Lucky. Those are all $6.99 each. $6.99 each. That is Till Tuesday, Bryan Adams, Billy Joel, Loverboy, and Marvin Gaye. Those are all $6.99. Motorhead's at $27 of Michael Snared. And then Megadeth is about to be sold for $35. Tesla still tied at $11. Shauna hadn't bid. Todd Coe hadn't bid. I'm about to sell it. Also, Gordon Lightfoot Now Playing gets $24.99. And then Michael Jackson Thriller, $24.99 on that. Ivan R gets Till Tuesday. That's sold to Ivan R for $6.99. And that means Amenities, You Were Second. Also, we still got Marvin Gaye, Loverboy, Billy Joe, and Bryan Adams. Over here, we have, I should have received Metallica Rob True Funko, but it wasn't in my last shipment or on this week's invoice. Okay, so we still got those in stock. Gerald Whitworth, make a note, please. So let's make a note to pull Mike Owens. Don't make it a waiting list because they're in stock. Phil Collins for Mike Owen and Gerald Whitworth. I still got those in stock. I'll add it to this week, okay? All right, Tesla's at 12. Tesla's at 12. And we have Loverboy out, Tesla this, Tesla that, Tesla this. First thing is we sold Till Tuesday was sold over here to Ivan. Amenities was second. Tesla 12. Charles Berry got Loverboy for $6.99. And then Calvin, you were next. Tesla 13. And then here we go. All right, nobody else bid on Motorhead. Motorhead is sold. Michael Snared bid $27. Jamie Sotar, you were outbid. Jamie Sotar says he's done. Sold for $27 to Michael Snared. And then Megadeth is sold to 007 Platinum for $35. That's sold for $35, okay? Next is Queen's Greatest Hits, $39.99. And then Rolling Stone, Steel Wheels Live, $69.99. Tesla is at $13. And we have $13 on Tesla right now. That's the high bid. Tesla, $13. Next, Megadeth, Sympathy of Destruction. I did it again. Symphony. Look at this one. Yellow vinyl. Limited edition. 7-inch Symphony of Destruction with previously unavailable live track piece sales. Megadeth is a $10 start. That's going to get a lot of activity. Yellow vinyl, $10 start on that one. So from that last stack of singles, the only thing that didn't sell was Marvin Gaye, Billy Joe, Bryan Adams. Still got Jan and Dean, Dwayne Eddy, Annette, and Beach Boys, okay? Those are all right there. Tesla, Time is Ticking, $13. I'll put it this way on the cassettes. I would bid very fast and often. I might not even have time for you to say out or bid again. Otherwise, I'm going to sell it to whoever's the high bidder at the moment so we can go through these fast. So I would say go ahead and put what you want to be in on the Tesla cassette. Otherwise, I'm going to go ahead and sell it immediately. And that way we can move through this whole box fast, okay? Especially since they're only going to go up by $1. We can see how Megadeth took off, 10, 20, 10, 25, 25, 10, 10, 25. That's what I expect from the cassettes, or I'm going to sell it to whoever has the high bid for the longest, maybe 60 seconds. If you don't have it for more than 60 seconds and you hadn't bid again, you might be in jeopardy of losing it. Next thing is Shania Twain. This has come on over, $34.99. We have Alan Vega self-titled for $24, Atomic Bomb for $33, Three Doors Down, The Better Life is $34, Alan Vega Collision Drive, $24, Don't Let 'Em Hurt You, the girl group sounds, $29, Linda Ronstadt is $39, also Depeche Mode Violators, $29, also Beverly Glenn Copeland, Laughter in the Summer, pink vinyl, $29 on that one, John Frusciante, $34, and Operation Ivy, $24. Tesla has a new bid for $13. Boy, you got lucky, Todd. $13. That means it's up to you, Todd Creek Small Mouth. He already had it for $13. I got to sell this one for $13 to Creek Small Mouth. He already had it for $13. Let's put up another one. This is Wasp, The Last Command. Wasp is going to go up for a $10 start. That's now up for bid. Also, we have Doro for Armor for $29.99. Megadeth self-titled's $44. Gordon Lightfoot's $24. Michael Jackson Thriller's $24. Queen's Greatest Hits is $39. And the Rolling Stones Live is $69.99. Megadeth's at $50 right now. Our next auction is going to go up for bid, and that next one is going to be UFO, Shoot, Only You Can Rock Me, I'm a Loser, Live, UFO, an import, and UFO is going to go up for a $10 start. Let's go swap out crates right quick. Right now, Megadeth is at $50, and that's with 007 Platinum. Stanley, you tied them. Yellow Vinyl, Symphony of Destruction, UFO, a $10 start. Rebecca Barber gets Doro for $29.99. Wasp is a $10 start. Make sure Gerald Whitworth is down for a Robert Trujillo Funko. He was supposed to get one. John Bergenstorm wants Megadeth from the crate. He wants Megadeth from the crate. Sorry, I saw you put Megadeth. I thought maybe you were trying to bid earlier, and you had me a bit confused there for a second, but we got you taken care of. Let me go up here and grab the second crate, and then we're going to be going through tonight's new vinyl. I would say bid fast and often on the cassettes. Otherwise, I'm going to go ahead and sell them. I would say, I really want this cassette. I'm going to go ahead and bid $17. And that's probably going to scare off everybody. And then I'm going to go ahead and sell it to you. And you're like, yes, I got it. I scared everybody off. My tactics worked. You know, you got to be aggressive. You got to push some people up against the lockers every now and then. You got to give some people some swirlies every now and then. You got to be a bully about these cassettes. All right, here we go. So Wasp is at $12. That's a final call. All right, Roxy wants to know where's the album auctions. He's starting to get extremely worried that they've all disappeared. We have UFO, we have Doro, UFO $15, Wasp 12, Megadeth 15, Megadeth 65, UFO 10, UFO 10. Wasp has a high bid of $12 with SIG. We're about to sell it. Megadeth out, John Mincemoyer 55, so it's Steel with who? 007 for $65, final call, and UFO's tied at 10. We have Stranger Things Season 5, that's $29.99. This is Soundgarden Super Unknown, 2 LP, $44.99 for Soundgarden Super Unknown. We have Simple Minds, The Best Of, it's a 2 LP, The Best Of, 79 to 2019, $44.99 on that one. And we have Kiss, the Paul Stanley album. This is sold to Sean Drake. Thank you, Sean Drake. That is sold to you. Neil Young, Fork in the Road. Neil Young is $29.99. And Black Flag Damaged is $29.99. Okay. Megadeth is a final call to 007 Platinum for $65. The high bid on UFO is Stephen Douglas at $16. The Wasp cassette is at $13 with Springfield. Mike Owen got Simple Minds. That's sold to Mike Owen. Thank you out of that one. Roxy wants to know where's tonight's auctions? Where's the Japanese? Are we doing the bonus crates? How many crates of new vinyl? You have reached your question limit for the night. Try again tomorrow. Soundgarden, Screaming Live Fop, $29.99. Of course, I'm just giving Roxy a hard time, but that's a lot of questions simultaneously there. Maybe you should consult me after hours. Rob Zombie, Hellbilly Deluxe, a Record Store Day glow-in-the-dark vinyl, $36.99. And Pink Floyd Animals, a 2018 remix, that's $34.99. Wasp 15, Megadeth 70, UFO 17. I like this. Gabriel still bidding. Megadeth 70. 007 Platinum, you're out. UFO 17, Wasp is at 15. Pink Floyd, The Division Bell, $49.99. And George Michael, Faith. Now, I'm going to let everybody know these are coming back in stock. Probably should have some back here behind me. If anybody wants one right now, they're $29.99, okay? First thing is the Oh Brother Warthal. This is another straight copy. We had these last night. 25th anniversary red vinyl, $44.99. Rob Zombie is sold to Gerald Whitworth. That is sold. And then over here we have Wasp. And Sieg has that for $15. We're about to sell it. 007 Platinum, you're out on Megadeth. Gabriel has it for $70. He's back in at $75. And UFO's at $18. How about we do another handful of singles right quick? These are all $6.99. I have Frank and Moon Zappa, Valley Girl, Bob Dylan, Gotta Serve Somebody promo, John Lennon, Imagine, Madonna, Like a Virgin, and Madonna, La Lisa Bonita. These are all $6.99. Madonna, Imagine, Bob Dylan, promo, and Frank and Moon Zappa, Valley Girl. Those are all $6.99. Next is what's on the slots. Also over here, David Dole got a George Michael Faith. That's sold to David Dole. Mellon and Jennings on the Zappa for $6.99. UFO out, Wasp out, Megadeth 80, and Debbie Winston wants Madonna both. These are sold for $6.99 and $6.99. Those are sold and sold. Okay, let's go over here. And the last thing I had on Wasp and UFO and Zappa. Joseph McCormick, you were second on Zappa. I still got Whiskey Myers, and this one is sold to Blaine Zapnick. Thank you, Blaine Zapnick. That's sold to you. And then we had Yes Fragile Green Vinyl, $33.99. Weezer is sold to Sarah Wyberdink. If anybody wants a Weezer or a whiskey, let me know. Or you might want some whiskey with your Weezer. Tears for Fears, Songs from the Big Chair, $36.99. Godflesh Street Cleaner was $34. And Motley Crue remaster of Girls, Girls, Girls is sold to Greg Smith. Thank you, Greg Smith. That's sold to you. All right, who had the high bid on Wasp? Wasp is officially sold, and Wasp is sold to Sieg for $15. Thank you on that one. Then Megadeth just got a new bid for $90. Yellow vinyl, Symphony of Destruction. And then UFO, I did see an out, so I think we're done. UFO is officially sold then to Stephen Douglas for $18. Awesome. George Michael was black vinyl. We should have some other red coming in soon. Here's our next cassette auction. Tesla, Bust a Nut. Tesla is a $10 start. That's a cassette tape, $10 start on that. All right, let's do our first album of the night. I don't want anybody to have a panic attack on me, so let's go ahead and be putting up this right here. Doors, LA Woman, a UHQR sealed. Oh man, audiophile greatness. The Doors, LA Woman, a UHQR sealed box set. Limited edition, 4,500, 200-gram clear vinyl. Oh, man. I wish this thing was open so I could play it tonight. $175 start on LA Woman. I've never got to hear that one, even though I've bought and sold them. I've never got to listen to one. LA Woman, $175. Todd Coe wants the Bob Dylan promo. Thank you, $6.99. The only thing left out of that last act then is poor John Lennon. Imagine. Imagine you buying this record. It's easy if you try. Sorry, that was cheesy, Patrick. I apologize. We have Avril Lavigne Greatest Hits, $38.99. And we have Air Supply's Greatest Hits for $24. Winger is $33. Winger did sell to Cameron Koenig. Thank you, that's sold to Cameron. And the Mighty Mighty Boss Tones is $33. And NXS Kick is on clear vinyl, $33.99 for NXS Kick. Pam Murray's like, dang, Chad, you sold me. Pam Murray sold on John Lennon, then Sarah Weiberdink. All right, we have Madonna here. Madonna Live to Tell is $6.99, and Madonna Angel is $6.99. Those are available $6.99, $6.99. All right, and we're about to get right into new stuff as soon as I drink some more Monster, even though it doesn't sound like I need it anymore tonight, but I'm going to. Give me a quick time. All right, so Melanie Jennings gets Live to Tell by Madonna, and then Debbie Winstead's going to get Angel. Okay, Debbie wanted both, but Melanie beat you to one of them. All right, so here we go. First thing is the doors have a crease. No, that's in the shrink wrap. That's in the shrink wrap. No damage to the box. This is perfectly mint and sealed. Analog Productions, UHQR, $175 start on that. Tesla right now is at $18 with Creek Small Mouth. No 50-cent bidding, so I'm going to round you up to 18, but Shauna already bid 20. Tesla Bustin' Nuts already at 20. Deckelman's at 175. And then what about Megadeth over here? 007 went out. We have this with Gabriel Chavez for 105. Sold. $105 on Megadeth. Yeah, we got some awesome singles over here. Let's keep rolling with the Megadeths, though. Skin of My Teeth. Megadeth, Skin of My Teeth. Let's open this up and see what's going on in here. Skin of My Teeth is a, wow, what's this got? It's a, oh, it's got a poster in it. Okay, I haven't looked at any of these too much yet. Nice vinyl, and it has the gigantic poster. Limited edition featuring free giant color poster and includes Holy Wars, General Skarsgård's mix, and plus the game board, an integral part of the Megadeth game. Wow. Okay, so this is going to go up for a $10 start. Cool Megadeth collectibles tonight. Wait till y'all see some of this other bonus stuff that they've got ready over here. Ozzy box sets, Def Leppard box sets, Dokken box sets. Tesla's at $25. Doors is at $175, and let's keep going, okay? Final call on the Doors for $175. Tesla's at $25. Megadeth just got put up. Everybody done in here. We pulled everything from the video, so I still got NXS for $33. Mighty Mighty Boss Tones for $33. Air Supply's $24. Avril Lavigne's $38. Godflesh Street Cleaner $34. And I want to give, this is the first item, to my knowledge, officially from the Fred Wink collection. And I think he wanted us to mention his name, kind of like the Fred Goodwin collection or the Dale's Pittsburgh collection. This is the guy I posted earlier, all the incredible Vertigo pressings and audiophile stuff, Kiss autographs, the Ace Frehley guitar, Fred Wink's collection. This guy, 50 years of collecting OG rare records, audiophile stuff, and rare imports. This is one of the first items from his collection. It's going to be amazing to see it over the next few weeks, plus everything else we bought. So if you're watching every night, you're going to get exposed to a lot of incredible stuff. Audiophile, rare imports, 45s, Beatles stuff. I got a stack of Beatles singles over here, hopefully to run tonight. Here we go. Tears for Fears is $36.99. Yes, Fragile's $33. Also, we have Oh Brother Art Thou. That's on red vinyl for $44.99. Pink Floyd The Division Bell's $49. We have Pink Floyd Animals for $34. Still got a Rob Zombie left for $36. Soundgarden's $29. Black Flag Damaged is $29. Neil Young is $29. Soundgarden is $44, Super Unknown, and Stranger Things $29.99. Here is the next couple singles. Who wanted the style cancel earlier? Somebody asked me for the, was it Patrick Fu? Yeah, sell both of these to Patrick Fu for $12, okay? Patrick Fu got both, I think it was Patrick Fu, the style cancel for $12. And then here's some more for $6.99, okay? $6.99, Glenn Frey, True Love, Frankie Goes to Hollywood, Relax, First Man on the Moon, and Bryan Adams and Tina Turner. These are all $6.99. Bryan Adams, Tina Turner, the Apollo 11, narrated by Hugh Downs, Frankie Goes to Hollywood, and Glenn Frey. Those are all $6.99. All right. So Megadeth right now has a high bid of $25. Deckelman, sorry, I didn't mean to extend this as long as I did. Let's go ahead and sell this to Justin Deckelman for $175. I figured there'd be another inquiry about it, but it's not. It's sold. Calvin Ward wants Relax. He told me to relax. No, he wants Relax by Frankie Goes to Hollywood. $6.99. And then Stacy on Tina Turner, Calvin on BA. That was Bryan Adams. You were second. Debbie Winstead third. And then FGW was Frankie Goes to Hollywood, and there we go. So we still got Glenn Frey and First Man on the Moon, okay? Megadeth at $35, and the Tesla cassette looks like we're done. Tesla is at Shauna Rice at $30, and we're about to sell it. Was somebody in higher before that? No, Shauna has it for $30, okay? Tim Voldness gets the Man on the Moon for $6.99, and that just leaves Glenn Frey. Stacy says she'll go ahead and take Glenn Frey. Excellent. All right, let's get into tonight's newest new stuff. And after that, we have new vintage stuff. John and Patrick so far have 6 crates marked and counting. And we have, I've lost my train of thought. Okay. Oh, yes. Let's go through this crate right here. Awesome stuff coming up. Here we go. The official new stuff for tonight has begun. Of course, we already got started on auctions, but let's go ahead and knock this out right here. Don't forget all kinds of awesome audiophile stuff going up. I'm going to recap this stack of 45s. I feel like there's a lot more people watching. Let me go ahead and show this stack one more time. Marvin Gaye, Sexual Healing, Billy Joe, Baby Grand, Bryan Adams, Hearts on Fire, Jan and Dean, Honolulu, Lulu, Dwayne Eddy, 40 Miles the Road, Annette, the monkey's uncle from the motion picture from 1965. And I can't believe no one got Good Vibrations. Good Vibrations, $6.99. Tesla has a new bid for $35. Megadeth has a new bid for $40. All right, let's run another UHQR. Oh, man. Let's do the White Stripes Elephant. The White Stripes Elephant's the 2023 Analog Productions UHQR clear vinyl. And this is pretty dang sweet. $150 start on the White Stripes. And that's now up for bid. It is perfectly sealed. Perfectly sealed. $150 start on that one. Good luck to everybody. All right, Todd Coe, you were second on Glenn Frey. There's that. And the first thing, I caught this actually on sale from our distribution, their Nirvana in Utero box set. Super Deluxe, 8LP, $299.99. 72 tracks, 53 live tracks, 48-page book, and tons of extras. That is the Super Deluxe Anniversary Edition of In Utero, $299.99. Debbie Winstead wants Good Vibrations for $6.99. Sell that to Debbie Winstead. Kelly Vladarchuk on Nirvana. That's a quick pull. If anybody else wants me to order you one, let me know, okay? We can do a waiting list on that. We also got Life Moves Pretty Fast, the John Hughes mixtapes. Danae De La O was on a waiting list. I don't even need to get my laptop. I know that one from memory. Thank you, Danae, and I've got 2 extras. Now, if you don't have this already, it's an amazing collection of all the John Hughes movies. I mean, a lot of these not even available in print. And what an amazing, I mean, it's everything from Otis Redding to OMD, General Public and Steve Earle, Boston to Lindsey Buckingham. That's actually pretty tough to get on vinyl. Holiday Road from National Lampoons. There is a single of it, and it's on that original soundtrack album, which is pretty tough to get. $139.99, Holiday Road. Nobody has bid yet on UHQR, $150 start on that. Are we done on Tesla? Sig bid $35. I hadn't heard back from Shauna on the Tesla cassette. John Hughes is $139, and Megadeth is at $55. Skin of my teeth. This includes this gigantic poster. The poster's right in there, and the single, everything's really nice. And Rebecca Barber wants a Life Moves Pretty Fast. That's sold, and there's one left if you want it, Michael. And Michael says he'll take it. Those are sold out again, and we always seem to have a wait list for those. Even I told Jeremiah to order 2 extras, and I was like, you know what? That might not be enough, and it's not. So there's one, and let's do a waiting list, okay? That is sold. We have filled up our first full crate. The last 4 things were box set, box set, box set, and box set. We can do a wait list, and we might can have them in by this week if anybody else wants one. All righty, Megadeth is at 60, and Soundgarden, this is actually on colored vinyl. Soundgarden Live from the Artist Den is a 4 LP. Each disc is on individually colored vinyl. It's on individually colored splatter vinyl, and that's only $59.99. When that originally came out, it was retailing for over $100. I just think they kind of overproduced it, and now we can get them on clearance. So they're only $59.99. Tesla sold for $35, and that is sold to SIG for $35. And then Megadeth is 007 Platinums at 60, final call. And nobody bid on the White Stripes, $150 buy it now on that. No bid on the White Stripes. That is available for $150, okay? Let's do something else from the advertised auctions. We're about to hit hard and heavy over here with the advertised auctions. I just got so much stuff laying around me. I'm kind of overwhelmed. Let me just set this on the floor. Let's do a few more singles right quick. These are $6.99. Loverboy, Queen of the Broken Heart, Cyndi Lauper, Change of Heart, Lena Lovitch, Lucky Number, Little Richard, Down and Out in Beverly Hills from, or the song is Great Gosh Almighty, and Adam Ant, Vive La Rock. Those are all $6.99. All right, Megadeth is officially sold to 007 Platinum for $60. Let's put up another Megadeth auction. I don't recall ever seeing this one before. Looks like a wheel, Train of Consequences. It's a plastic sleeved. Looks like it has a sticker insert maybe with it. Is this some kind of sticker insert? It's a UK import, yeah. Has a Megadeth sticker with it. Nice. From Euthanasia. That's got to be pretty tough to get, especially here in the United States. $10 start on that. $10 start. All these singles right here are $6.99 each. Mega Blast gets Adam Ant for $6.99. Chad Sauls gets Little Richard for $6.99. Debbie Winston gets Loverboy for $6.99. And 007 Platinum wants a Soundgarden. Soundgarden box set sold to 007 Platinum. That leaves Lena Lovitch and Cyndi Lauper if anybody wants those. Next is Bob Marley, The Island Years. $139.99 for Bob Marley. This is a 6 LP, first time on vinyl outside of Jamaica, first on vinyl anywhere in nearly 30 years, $139.99, 6 LP compilation of Bob Marley music with 20-page booklet, $139.99 on Bob Marley. Megadeth already has a bid for $20, and let's pick out our next auction. And our next auction is a Rush, and boy, here's something I don't see too often. Singus X1. Was this record store day? It was record store day. There's also, I think, a 12-inch single that also looks similar to this that's an original. But this is Rush Cygnus X1, book number 1. Record store day, limited to 5,000, $35 start. $35 start. I don't have any more Soundgardens in stock, but we can gladly do a waiting list. I don't know if they'll be in this week, but I know that they're in stock. Rush is a $35 start. Megadeth already has a bid for $20, and let's run another cassette right quick. And actually, let's put up another LP. Let's put up another LP. Let's do another audio file. Let's do the Bob Marley. No, we just showed a Bob Marley. Let's do the Miles Davis Kinda Blue. All right, Miles Davis Kinda Blue is the Analog Productions UHQR. It is a limited edition 25,000, 200-gram clear vinyl, $125 start. $125 on the Miles Davis UHQR. All right, so those have taken off very quickly. Finishing up this crate. This is the Complete Masters of John Coltrane. This is a Love Supreme John Coltrane, an all-time classic expanded to include unreleased sextet performances from Coltrane's personal tapes. A 20-page booklet. John Coltrane is $39.99. $39.99. Let's put Rick Hall down on a waiting list for Soundgarden. And if anybody else wants on the John Hughes box set, let me know on that one too. Soundgarden waiting list started for Rick Hall. So quick update, Megadeth 20, Rush 35, Rush 36, Rush 40, Megadeth 21, Megadeth 25, Rush 38, Megadeth 30, Rick Hall wait list for Soundgarden, Rush 45, Rush 41, and we need to officially go get my laptop. So, wow, an expanded John Coltrane with book, and that one's only $39.99. And then Kurt Cobain. There was a wait list for this Montage of Heck. And by the way, he painted that artwork there, $34.99. So let me go grab my computer for that. I'm also going to grab a bottle of water because I'm thirstier than the devil with cotton in his mouth. And fire-breathing dragon in the desert. That'd be pretty thirsty. A fire-breathing dragon in the desert. All right, let's jump over here. Chocolate chip cookies. You got to stay away from those. I'm on a pretty strict diet. I've lost 19 pounds in 2 weeks, and I messed up last night. I had 3 chocolate chip cookies before I went to sleep. I just couldn't take it anymore. I hadn't had one in so long. I caved. I broke heavily, though. I broke heavily. I was like, golly, I gotta have these chocolate chip cookies. Okay, here we go. First thing we're gonna do is look up Kurt Cobain's here. Let me get my computer opened up. Sorry. And all right, and let me open this up, and let's open this up and open this up, and Command F, and we're gonna look up Kurt Cobain, and I don't think there's a wait list. There's not. I am spelling Kurt right. Yeah. Okay, there's no wait list for that. So all these are still available. Kurt Cobain, Montage of Heck, $34.99. Those are all still available. Let's go back up to the top and make sure I didn't miss anything. So Megadeth was at 30, Rush 45, Rush 41. Rush is a single, Rush 46. Joseph McCormick gets a John Coltrane. Dinah Bruh, I'm not for sure if that was a claim or not. And then Rush 47, Megadeth 40. The John Hughes box set was $139.99. And then Kelly Wlodarczyk, is that a claim for Kurt? So Shane on YouTube gets one. That's and then Kelly, if that's a claim for one, let me know, okay? So let me update all the auctions right quick. Let me update all the auctions. Let me move some stuff around. Shane on YouTube, the first one to claim a Kurt Cobain. So I have Miles Davis, Kind of Blue, the UHQR here. Miles Davis, Kind of Blue, this UHQR. It is an Analog Productions, 200 grams sealed, $125 start. And as of right now, there's no bid on Miles Davis. Over here is Rush. It's right in the middle. Rush is right in the middle. Rush is right in the middle. This is Cygnus X1. Cygnus X1, Rush, book number 1. 3 weeks since February 2nd, Michael. 3 weeks. This starts week number 4. Rush, Cygnus X1, book 1, and this is a 2017 record store day, limited edition 5,000 with insert. Okay, so Rush is a record store day, and the last bid that came in on Rush was amenities at $47. Okay. Then Matt Nichols gets a Kurt Cobain. That's $34.99. And we have Megadeth over here. The last bid on Megadeth. The last bid on Megadeth is 007 Platinum at $60. 007 Platinum at $60. Okay, that's on clear vinyl. So there was no waiting list on Kurt Cobain. This is a 2 LP. There's 3 left, $34.99. John Coltrane, $39, and we still got Bob Marley for $139. Next thing is Drive-By Truckers, Southern Rock Opera. Drive-By Truckers is $34.99. Kelly Wlodarczyk also wants a Kurt Cobain. Thank you, Kelly. Sorry, $34.99. And Disney Ultimate Hits Volume 1 and 2, green and blue vinyl, $29.99. The Black Crowes is on green vinyl. The Black Crowes is on green vinyl, $29.99. Okay, that's Shake Your Moneymaker, their classic debut album, $29.99. So Megadeth, King Fluffy's out. This is officially sold to 007 Platinum for $60. And Miles Davis is still available, but it does have a bid. Miles Davis is still available, but it does have a bid. It's at $125. So Rush over here is a final call. Just want to make sure we know where we're at. This is with amenities, and he does have it for $47. Okay, let's put that right there. And then Miles Davis is the sealed UHQR. It only has one bid for $125 with Blaine Zabnick. $125 on that. We pulled a Kurt Cobain for several people, and then the next person that wanted one was, the next one was Aaron Andrus gets one, and then Matt Nichols gets a Black Crowes, and we have over here Rush Live or Greatest Hits. And then Miles Davis 130, and then Brogan Scones gets a Black Crowes. Okay, here's some more singles, by the way. We're almost done recapping this stack from last night. These are all $6.99. Some great ones still, and we went through that whole collection last night. These are all $6.99. 38 special, If I'd Been the One. The Gremlins, Michael Cimbello. Eurythmics, Who's That Girl? Stevie Nicks, Talk to Me. Every Mother's Son, Put Your Mind at Ease, and Everlast, Never Missing a Beat. Those are all $6.99, okay? Let's put up another single. Let's keep rolling with these really cool ones. Here is Motorhead Bomber. Motorhead Bomber is going to go up for a $10 start. Motorhead Bomber is on blue vinyl. Look how cool that is. And the flip is over the top, and Motorhead is a $10 start, okay? So out of our first crate of new vinyl, the only thing left is Bob Marley, The Island Years box set, $139.99. John Coltrane, A Love Supreme, $39.99. The Complete Masters, a 2 LP. We have Kurt Cobain, Montage of Heck, the home recordings, one left for $34.99. Drive-By Trucker, Southern Rock Opera, $34.99 on that one. And Disney, Volume 1 and 2, Ultimate Hits, green and blue vinyl. Folks, Hakuna Matata's on here. Hakuna Matata. Now, if you don't need that in your life, I don't know what you do. I don't know. I mean, I can't help you. We have $6.99 on these singles. Miles Davis got a new bid for $130. We sold the Black Crows already. Miles Davis $135. And then Calvin Ward on 38 Special, $6.99. 007 Platinum on Gremlins for $6.99. Debbie Winstead got Stevie Nicks for $6.99. And then we are Motorhead 10. Mark Steele, you were second on Stevie Nicks. Miles Davis, $135. And Thomas Schwartz says, folks, give me the Disney. Any break in Benjamin. If we do, it will be coming up in the upcoming crates. So I still got Everlast, Every Mother's Son, and Eurythmics. Lots of E's there. Everlast, Every Mother's Son, and Eurythmics. Those are all $6.99 each, okay? So Rush is sold to amenities for $47. Sorry about that one, $47. $47, that is Rush. It still even had the shrink wrap right there. That is sold. Sorry, I extended that one a little bit too long. Miles Davis is out, and Miles Davis is out. That means Andy Wade has that for $137. Let's move that right over here. And we have Motorhead is at 15 and now 17 and now 20. The Everlast single that was $6.99 was Never Missing a Beat. $6.99 for Everlast, Never Missing a Beat. Let's go ahead and put up another auction right quick. Let's go ahead and one rush down. Let's knock out another one. One rush down. Let's knock out another one. One, no. I don't know. What should we do? Who knows? I have... I want to know what happened to all the leftover auctions from last night. Okay, I think Laura moved it down here. Okay, good. All right, so let's do Presto. Presto here is in shrink with the hop sticker, an 89 U.S. Specialty OG. Blah, 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 blah. What did I just say? Look at my avatar. Blah, 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 blah. This is Rush Presto, shrink and hop, an 89 US OG with the original under sleeve. VG OG, $20 start on that one. Motorhead's at 20, and over here, we have next, Motorhead. No Vertigos tonight. We're going to do all those in one big special night. No, none of the Vertigos are going up for auction tonight. Those are going to take a lot of special research and promotion, et cetera, et cetera. A lot of special time to work on those, okay? We have Miles Davis over here, and Miles Davis is sold to Andy Wade for $137. All righty. Boy, do we have a lot of cool stuff to sell tonight. Let me turn this one that way right there. And we have Rush and Motorhead. And let's go ahead and let's do very quickly another handful of singles right quick. These are all $6.99. I've got CCR. Boy, I can't believe no one bought that one last night. Looking out my back door as long as I can see the light. Christopher Cross, Arthur's Theme, John Cougar Mellencamp, Jackie Brown, Madonna, Cause and Commotion, and Adamant Strip. Adamant Strip. Those are all $6.99. We still got cassettes to run as well. Blaine Zapnick wants a Coltrane. And folks, that crate almost sold out. Let's get into some new stuff. Still got Drive-By Truckers, Kurt Cobain, and Bob Marley. All those singles I just flashed there are $6.99. If you're watching on Facebook, please make sure you've hit the like button. If you're watching on YouTube, make sure you've hit the like button, subscribed. Also, make sure you're following us. Make sure you're following us over on Facebook. I think we're closing in on 40,000 page followers. That would be a milestone for us. 40,000. When I took over that page, it was originally called Lebanon Antique Mall. It had 1,500 followers when they gave me access to it. And I was a vendor here in this antique mall. And I was like, give me control of that Facebook page and I'll make it grow. And now we're combined. I think if you count Instagram, TikTok, and YouTube, I think we can hit 100,000 followers before the end of the year. That is amazing. So thanks, everybody. Following is important, and then liking all of our posts so that way you see them over and over. Motorhead had a bid for 25. Rush got up to 30. We sold Coltrane. And then over here, we have Adamant. Nope, this is different. Sell this to Mega Blast for $6.99. And we have Madonna, Cause and Commotion. We got John Cougar Mellencamp, Jackie Brown, Arthur, Christopher Cross, and Creedence, Clearwater Vinyl, looking at my back door. Mark Weiss wants Christopher Cross. That is $6.99 and sold. So CCR and the others are still available. Let's put up another auction. Let's see what's going on. So there's Rush Motorhead. Yeah, we got a heck of a bonus crate over here too. Goodness, look at all this stuff stacked up over here. I just don't know what to do. I just simply don't know what to do. There's a lot. Let me move all this stuff on the floor here. About the only way I can put it right now. We'll work around it throughout the night. This is going to be another late night of selling. I feel a lot better than I did last night. Got a little bit more sleep, and I actually ate before the sale, so y'all better look out. We have a 2020 limited edition gold vinyl, sealed, Black Sabbath. That's on the gold vinyl, Ultimate Collection. A $95 start on that one. Stacy got CCR for $6.99. Thank you, Stacy. $6.99 on that one. All right, so what is this right here? This was a pre-order. Panic at the Disco. Panic at the Disco. Let's pull this one up. This is a pre-order. P-A-N-I-C. Panics. I put an X in there. Let's not do that. Let's put a C. Panic at the Disco. And these are actually, this is new. It comes out this Friday. It's a 20th anniversary deluxe edition on Red Apple. Looks like there was 3 pre-orders. These are $56.99. $56.99. And we have 1 sold to Daryl Johnson, 2 to Kelly Vlodarchek, and 1 to Troy Overmeyer. We got 2 extra copies of Panic at the Disco. 1 for Daryl Johnson, 2 for Kelly Vlodarchek, and 1 for Troy Overmeyer. $56.99. Those are sold. All right, let's go back to the top. Evidently, I missed a Madonna claim, so let me go back and make sure I didn't miss anything. Motorhead 25, Rush 30. If I get to the bottom and there's no more bids on Motorhead or Rush, I got to sell those. I've got to sell those. Pam evidently claimed Madonna. She did. Okay, so Christopher Cross went to Mark Weiss. Calvin was second. Pam Murray got Madonna. And then Stacy was next on Christopher Cross. Stacy did get CCR, though. And then Black Sabbath got a bid for 100. And then Rush got a bid for 35 with amenities. Okay, Black Sabbath 108, Black Sabbath 105, Black Sabbath 110. So I can sell Motorhead then. Motorhead then is officially sold, and Motorhead way up here to John Mincemoyer for $25. Bomber on blue vinyl. Okay, there's that and there's that. And we have Rush with a new bid, Joseph McCormick back in at 40. So amenities, you're out. Amenities is also bidding on Black Sabbath. And the new Panic at the Disco Anniversary Edition that comes out this Friday, there's 2 left, $56.99. Sonny Boy Williamson, The Real Folk Blues. Let me make sure there wasn't a wait list for that. And I also need to go grab my charger right quick, which I can go do in a jiff because my laptop's low battery. So let me skip Sonny Boy Williamson. Those are $39.99. Let me go ahead and show something that I know for sure I can tag right now, and that is the new Rush. They have finally pressed this as a single LP. It's only been available as a box set, and it really didn't have much extra music, just some extra stuff like posters and photos. So for the first time, they've got Rush, the self-titled debut, remastered in print as a single LP jacket, and that comes out this Friday. And I've got that pre-order pulled up right now, plus extras, okay? Now, the bid on Rush is 45, and he's out. And then Black Sabbath just got a bid for 160. Okay, so let's go ahead and put up another auction over here. We got some killer stuff still to run. Here is another Megadeth. Don't go anywhere. I've never... excuse me. We have Mary Jane. I've never had this before. Mary Jane and Hook in My Mouth as a picture disc. Now, I've had a lot of rare metal singles. Y'all know us. We've bought and sold tens of thousands of rare metal records. I've never seen the picture disc to Mary Jane before. That is now going up for a $10 start. Good luck bidding on that. If you know for sure you wasn't in on the Rush pre-order, let me know, okay? If you know for sure you wasn't in, let me know. And if you are, I won't pull you a duplicate when we call them all out. George Jones and Joe Steels. This was posted 5 weeks ago. George Jones and Joe Steels, $36.99 for Rush. Scott Smith and Tim Rory. Brad Waits and Clifford Umstead. Sold and sold. 42 Foxes, a.k.a. Brett Bledsoe and Rhonda Sansbury on 2. So there's 3 sold. 2 to Rhonda Stansberry, 1 for 42 Foxes. Stephen Douglas and Scott Beebe. And then we got Daryl Johnson and Michael Snared. And then we got Greg Brummett and Alfredo Fuentes. Those were all pre-orders. Rush, we got about 5 left for $36.99. Back up at the top, the last thing that happened was Rush was at 45. That's Presto. That was the final call. OGVG and Shrinking Hot. Black Sabbath 120. Black Sabbath 137. Black Sabbath 150. Black Sabbath 155. Black Sabbath 135. Amenities, you already got a Rush. Black Sabbath 160. And Kevin LeBeatty wants a new Rush. David Doyle got a new Rush. and then Black Sabbath 165, Black Sabbath 167, and then Megadeth 15, Black Sabbath 170, Black Sabbath 178, Dennis Daly wants a Rush, and then Chad Snyder wants a Rush, Joseph Ellis gets a Rush, and now we're sold out. So let's put Alex Miller. Who did I just say? Joseph Ellis was the last one, right? If I didn't call out Alex's name, put him on a waiting list. Did I say Alex? Boy, I did that so fast, I don't even know. They'll have to go do an instant replay on that one, okay? Next thing over here is Rush, and this is officially sold then to Amenities, and this is sold over here to Amenities for $45. $45 on that. Black Sabbath's at $180 and Megadeth's at $40. I'm not for sure. I called those out so fast. Alex, I don't know if I said your name or not. If I didn't, then I'll put you on a waiting list, okay? If I didn't, I'll put you on a waiting list, okay? So there's that. And I need to go get my laptop right quick. So let me show this right quick. I need to go get my laptop charger. So Rush is $36.99. That's a new single LP remaster. Alex said if he didn't get one, don't put him on a wait list. That's fine. Does anybody else want one, okay? Does anybody else want one on that one? So we have Megadeth still getting it. This is Black Sabbath, the Ultimate Collection. Now, the reason I hadn't shown Alanis Morissette is because there was a waiting list, and I'm afraid if I open my laptop one more time, the battery could disappear. Boy, do we have a lot to sell. Let me go up here and get my laptop charger right quick. That's in my backpack. Backpack. Where's that chocolate pie at? Backpack. Where's that Heath Bar cake at? That's my new song. Backpack. Where's those chocolate chip cookies at? Oh, my charger's over here. I didn't even have to go up there. Now I feel like a total and utter idiot. All right, let me stack this stuff over here. Let me stack this stuff right there. Golly, we hadn't even unboxed this Japanese order. Don't tell David Johnson, though. He'll have a conniption fit on me. Don't tell David Johnson, but there's 2 boxes of Japanese over here. That guy will absolutely just lose. He's going to lose his mind. Rush is going to make a lot of money. Holy moly, this tour. Did y'all see all the UK and Euro dates? Man, they're going to be rolling in some dough. Getty's going to start collecting baseballs again. Getty Lee had a autographed baseball collection worth tens of millions of dollars. He's going to make enough money this year, he could buy it all back and have extra money left over. Let me go over here and let me look up Alanis. Alanis Morissette was Cuda Bryan 83 and Blaine Zapnick. Cuda Bryan 83 and Blaine Zapnick. Alanis Morissette is $29.99. $29.99. That's Cuda Bryan 83 and Blaine Zapnick. And now there's one extra copy in here. Of course, I mean, it's worth it. That's what happens when you record a lifetime of amazing music. When you record a lifetime of amazing music, I guess it's worth you're going to get your paychecks every day. We have Alanis Morissette. So those are sold to Cuda Bryan 83, and the other one is sold to Blaine Zapnick. There's one extra copy. Alanis Morissette, Jagged Little Pill, $29.99, okay? Now we have Mary Jane, Megadeth. The last bid was 007 Platinum at $60. Amenity says he's out on Black Sabbath. So that means Black Sabbath is with Roxy at $185. Roxy at $185. So no wait list for Alex Miller, but let's make a note to order more Rush self-titled, please. And then there is that. There's Mary Jane. And now we have another wait list going for Alanis Morissette. Debbie Winston gets one. Put Andy Wade on a waiting list. And Debbie Winston was first on that one, okay? Let's put up another auction right quick. Next auction is going to go up right now, and that one is the single soundtrack. Oh, my. An original single soundtrack. Never had it before, to my knowledge. A 92 OG with hop sticker advertising Pearl Jam, Alice in Chains, and Soundgarden. How cool was that? No condition notes, super clean, $125 start. Guess what? They are still bidding on this Megadeth single. Chad Sauls has it for $70. Never had that one before, to my knowledge. And let's go ahead and sell Black Sabbath. And this is sold over here to Roxy. And John Robb gets this one. John Robb gets this one for $185. Now Megadeth is at $80. And my second crate over here is pretty much full. So let me go ahead and swap out while I have a quick pause, and I'm going to get a new crate started, okay? So that's done. We got a waiting list going for the new Rush self-titled. Let me put that right there. And singles, $125 start. Doing some of the best stuff right now here at 7:15. And there's already 309 people watching. Great. Let me mute my mic right quick. Here is this. Whew, I needed some oxygen and water right quick. Okay. Now, let's do a quick handful of singles. These are all $6.99. Wham! Everything She Wants, $6.99. Fleetwood Mac, Hold Me, $6.99. Billy Ed Wheeler, Half a Man, $6.99. Huey Lewis, If This Is It, $6.99. And Chubby Checker, Twisted Up. Those are all $6.99. You bid in the comments just like you asked how to. That's all you got to do. All right, what's next over here? Another pre-order, the new Bruno Mars. The new Bruno Mars. These are $34.99. The new Bruno Mars. Let's pull up the pre-order for this. It is on red vinyl, and these do come out this Friday. Bruno Mars is $34.99. $34.99. Here's the pre-order. The first one is Scott Beebe, Terry Gearhart, Tim Holloway, David Johnson, Kevin Sullivan, a.k.a. Sully, and Glenn Kesey. Looks like we just got a couple left. This is $34.99 for Bruno Mars. And this is Scott Beebe, Terry Gearhart, Tim Holloway, David Johnson, Kevin Sullivan, and Glenn Kesey. Looks like we got two extras, and this is $34.99, okay? First thing was this. These singles are $6.99. Def Leppard box set coming up in just a second. Singles is at $125. Michael Snare gets Wham for $6.99. Ivan gets Huey Lewis for $6.99. Calvin was second. Any more cassettes? Hundreds, possibly thousands, and no, I'm not joking. We have Debbie Winston on Fleetwood Mac. Amenities was second. Stacy next on Huey. Chad's out on Megadeth. What's the Led Zeppelin box? Dinah was next on Wham. William Howard says, I'll take one. And then over here, we have Bruno Mars, sold to Gerald Whitworth, and one sold to Natasha Pickett. Those are sold and sold. And, you know, if you're going to be tagging these certain boy, give me 1 second on that one. Megadeth is officially sold, and Megadeth is officially sold to 007 Platinum for $80. Okay, singles is worth one more. Singles is worth one more look, and singles is an original 1992 press. An OG 1992 with that classic grunge soundtrack with Pearl Jam, Alice in Chains, Soundgarden. $125 on that one. $125 on that one. Troy says I should have Bruno special. Okay, they probably tagged that because they ordered that possibly somewhere differently. Let me make sure you get one, though. We need to make sure he gets one. I don't know if, I don't think you was on a line item there. Let me see if he's got all of the special orders put together somewhere, Troy. If he's got, sometimes he keeps all those together. Let's see. If not, I'll back one out and make sure you get one, okay? Because, yeah, she had a special line item just for you. And there's a good chance one of these crates have all that together. But before I do that, let's go ahead and back one out for Troy. He is right. Natasha, if it's okay, I got to give one to Troy. And then I'll make sure if another one, if his pops up, I'll give it to you. If not, we'll put you on a waiting list, okay? Hey, right there it is. No, that one had his name already on it. Okay, that one already... Wow, magic. So Natasha, yes, I'll have to put you on a waiting list, okay? Natasha, that one already had Troy's name on it. Look, Ed knows what he's doing. Ed's on top of stuff. I'm telling you what, buddy. And if you've sent a message about anything so far this week, give him time. He's overwhelmed. Yes, we're in a new system. Yes, we have a lot going on. And Ed, he probably is ready to put a hatchet into the back of my head. So... And he even had to leave early for a private commitment. So he's going to be probably doing nothing but replying to people tomorrow, okay? So Sonny Boy Williamson here. Let's look up this. And I think there's a couple claims and we need new auctions. So before I do anything else, I got to make sure we're caught up, okay? Well, I got to make sure we're caught up. So Natasha on Bruno Mars, red vinyl. Make sure we put red vinyl too. Singles 130, singles 140. Now, Matt Lawson, Chad, you know when your first tag symbol, I should have had one last week, but it's not there. Okay, well, guess what? I'll give you one right now. So does Matt Lawson. You'll be getting one this week. And Amenities was on a waiting list. And Amenities was on a waiting list, okay? So that is sold out. And if anybody wants on a wait list for that, let me know, okay? All right. Now, Panic at the Disco, $56.99. Next is Three Doors Down's Greatest Hits, $34.99. Three Doors Down's Greatest Hits. Let's check on a wait list for that. It looks like we got about 5 of them. Three Doors Down, 3 Doors, and there's no wait list for this. So all these are still available, $34.99. All right, let's get up another box set. John Robb said, Chad, I don't know if you realize this, but I'll do about anything possible right now to bid on this Led Zeppelin box set. A couple people have said that. It's like, Chad, listen, buddy, I don't ask for much in life, But if you would please just put up one of those Led Zeppelin box sets. I mean, I have been disappointed my whole life. And please don't let me down tonight. I want to bid on this Led Zeppelin box set. What a cover. Led Zeppelin, Ultimate Destroyer. This is Led Zeppelin live in Cleveland, Ohio, 1977. 4 LP blue splatter, $295 start. $295 start on Led Zeppelin. That is now up for bid. Good luck. May the force be with you. Live long and prosper. Holy crap, where's the Tylenol? First thing we have is singles 130, singles 140, singles 145, singles 150, and Shauna Rice wants a 3 doors down. Anybody else? Matt Lawson got a Sonny Boy Williamson. Amenity's got a Sonny Boy Williamson. 3 doors down's greatest hits. I have them. $34.99. And the new anniversary edition of Panic at the Disco, Red Apple vinyl with bonus tracks, a 2 LP, $56.99. If anybody else wants anything, let me know. Led Zeppelin's a $295 start. The single soundtrack is still getting bids. Let me push that crate over there. Let me go ahead and put these in there. Let's go right into another one that has more pre-orders. And I bet there's somebody right now going, Chad, I don't know what it's going to take, but you have got to put up another Megadeth single. Here we go. Megadeth, No More Mr. Nice Guy. This is a $10 start. Megadeth, nope, wow, that's beautiful too. And Different Breed, $10 start on that one. No More Mr. Nice Guy and Different Breed, $10 start. Are we done on the singles? It's up to Matthew Hendon on the single soundtrack, $150. Megadeth is now up for bid. Def Leppard's on deck. Boy, I've promised a lot of stuff, but you know what they say, promises made, promises kept. That's our policy here. If I promise you I will hand deliver you a Corvette for Christmas this year, I will hand deliver you a Corvette for Christmas. If I make that promise, if I say, if you win this auction, I will promise you a hand delivery of a Corvette, then you can guarantee it. If not, if I don't make that promise, then don't look forward to it. But if I say, I promise I will deliver you a new 2026 Corvette, then I will do it or die trying. But if I don't make that promise, then I can't promise it. Okay? Singles is still getting bids. Megadeth is still getting bids, looking for a $295 start. The cheapest we could find one listed for sale, by the way, was the note on the back was $400 and something, okay? Here we go. Hold on, let me, my arms are up in the air. I'm doing some push-ups, chin-ups. Okay, here we go. Back to normal view. We got more pre-orders here. We got a lot of stuff going on. Folks, there's so much going on. I mean, there is so much going on. I can't even, there is so much going on. Van Morrison Moondance. Oh, man. This is Lacquer's Cut by Matthew Lutheran at the Mastering Lab. Van Morrison Moondance is $38.99. So, this is new from the Rhino Reserve, Van Morrison Moondance, $38.99. If you need this on a pre-order, let me know. Or if you wasn't on the pre-order and you want one, let me know. George Jones and Fred Cardinale. George Jones and Fred Cardinale. Also, we have Sherry Darnell and Scott Reimer. Scary. How about Sherry Darnell? Scary Sherry. Sherry Darnell and Scott Reimer. Scott Beebe and Clifford Umstead. Clifford Umstead and Scott Beebe, and then Marsha French and Jamie Butler, Marsha French and Jamie Butler, and then David Duell, and we already have a live claim with Andy Wade. These are sold out. If anybody wants on the wait list, let me know. If anybody wants on the wait list, let me know. Amenities will be first. This is new for this week. Van Morrison Moondance, Lacquer's Cut by Matthew Lutheran at the Mastering Lab, $38.99. Okay, now let me update these auctions. First thing that went up, or the last thing, was the single soundtrack, which I said was at $150. Then Matthew Hendon bid $152, and then Megadeth got a bid for $20, and then Megadeth got another bid for $20, and then the singles got a bid for $155. Matthew Hendon, you're out on singles, but he did bid $295 on Led Zeppelin. Megadeth 25. Andy Wade got a Moondance. Testament's coming up soon. Amenities, you're first on the wait list for Van Morrison. Megadeth 30. Chad, any budgie? Chad, do you have any Led Zeppelin? Chad, can you explain what's up for bid? We have Megadeth is our current single, No More Mr. Nice Guy. Megadeth is at $30 with King Fluffy. That's a going to once and going to twice. Let me actually lay it right over here. Now, in the middle is Led Zeppelin, Ultimate Destroyer. Chad, do you have any ice cream for sale? Next is Led Zeppelin. This is live in Cleveland, Ohio, a 4 LP box. $295. It has one bid, Matthew Hendon. Matthew, we're waiting for you on the single soundtrack. Craig Proper has it for $155. This is a 1992 OG near mint. A real 1992 OG near mint. And the last bid that came in on this is a final call. I'm waiting for Matthew Hendon. Craig Proper has it for $155. Matthew says he's done. He also has the bid on Led Zeppelin for $295, and then Megadeth is about to sell. And Megadeth is with King Fluffy at $30. The last record I just showed was Van Morrison Moondance. It's new for this Friday. We have a wait list going for it. The next record is Muddy Waters, which is also a pre-order, and there's also a waiting list for it. I mean, there's a list for it because it's a pre-order. And this is I'm Ready, $38.99. Muddy Waters is a new music on vinyl pressing on pink vinyl. Muddy Waters, $38.99. Singles has a new bid for $160. First over here is Sean Fairweather. Thank you, Sean Lee Hooker, Master Moss 666. Shane Devers wants 2 of them. 2 for Shane Devers. 1 for Ivan R. Thank you, Ivan R. 1 for Scott Smith. Thank you, Scott Smith. J. Irvin Bates also wants 1. That must be a new buyer. I've never said that name before. J. Irvin Bates. Kenny Cates Jr. and Clifford Umstead, sold and sold. We also got 1 for Philip Holt and Jerry Stone. Philip Holt and Jerry Stone, and Jeremy Merck and Bill Samus and Scott Jeffco. We don't even have enough ordered. Let's go ahead and make sure we got Scott Beebe down, Danae, and Sherry Darnell. So Muddy Water, Scott Beebe, Danae Ladeau, Danae DeLeo, and Sherry Darnell still on the waiting list. All right, so that means we got 3 people. And then if anybody else wants one, let me know. Let's jump over here and see what happens. Led Zeppelin, 160. Megadeth, 35. Singles, 170. King Fluffy, you're out on Megadeth. The Led Zeppelin box is numbered 40 of 150, which makes it on Blue Splatter. The cheapest listed for sale anywhere is $458. The high bid on this is $295. We're about to sell it. So Scott Beebe, I'm going to get you 1. Let's make a note to order more. Danae needs 1 and Sherry Darnell needs 1, okay? And then Megadeth. This is with 007. King Fluffy, you're out. That's at $35. And the single soundtrack is at $170. Next is Gal Costa. Gal? This is $38.99. I don't know a lot about this. It looks like something that originally an essential 1969 album from Gal Costa, one of the defining voices of the Tropicalia movement. Bold fusion of psychedelia, Brazilian pop, and rock, $38.99. Also, we have Weezer Pinkerton. There was a waiting list for this. Weezer Pinkerton is $33. Jetstream, I'll make sure you don't want to bid on Led Zeppelin before I call it sold. Weezer Pinkerton was a waiting list with Nick Bargeron. There is 1 sold to Nick Bargeron, and I have at least 1 extra left. This is sold to Nick Bargeron, and yeah, there's 1 extra Weezer Pinkerton left. Megadeth is sold to 007 Platinum for $35. That's done, and then over here, we have singles at $170. Jason Fornerat, I'm waiting for your word, and I'm going to see if Jetstream wants to be on Led Zeppelin. Next auction is going to go up right now. Let's do another UHQR. Bob Marley, Exodus. UHQR. There is a tear in the shrink. No damage to the box. It is a 2023 Analog Productions UHQR, $150 start. $150 start. That's now up for bid. And we have Neil Diamond, sold to Stacy Metternich, Hot August Night 3, colored vinyl, sold to Stacy Metternich, $49.99. Thank you, Stacy. That's sold to you. And this was a special request for Blaine Zapnick. This is Wes Montgomery, Full House. Wes Montgomery is $44.99. Full House, that's sold to Blaine Zapnick for $44. Matthew Hendon, you do get the Led Zeppelin for $295. Craig Proper, you've been outbid on singles. It's at $175. And here is another pre-order. Boy, I can't wait to watch this when it comes out. It was shown in theaters for 1 day, and then it's going to be on Amazon. Paul McCartney, Man on the Run. Dun 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 dun. Man on the Run. Dun 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 dun. This is $36.99. It's a soundtrack. $36.99. And this is including rare and previously unreleased recordings, 180 gram with poster. And the first comment was from Chad, and that is me. And I commented, I'll take 20. with Patrick Starr and his money there. $36.99. One for Daryl Johnson, one for Clifford Umstead. Thank y'all, thank y'all. There's one for Daryl, one for Clifford. We got one for Scott, one for Ryan Eaton. Thank you, thank you. We got one for Melanie Jennings, and we got one for Jerry Stone. Thank you, thank you. And there's one for Sherry Darnell. Thank you and thank you. So those are sold. We got one for Daryl Johnson, Clifford Umstead, Scott Beebe, Ryan Eaton, Melanie Jennings, Jerry Stone, and Sherry Darnell. Should be 7 over here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Done. Now, singles is officially sold to Jason Fornerat for $175. Final chance on the Bob Marley UHQR. That's a $150 start. Got plenty of Paul McCartney's. Got plenty of Paul McCartney's. If anybody else wants one, let's go ahead and put up Testament. And let's do it. Testament, Testament. Testament, Animal, Magnetism. We got a bunch of them. We got a bunch of different. This isn't the only one, Steve Weaver. Blue vinyl. You heading out, Jill? Thank you as always. I'll see you first thing in the morning, 6:30. In the morning at 6:30. Testament, Animal, Magnetism, $10 start. Debbie Winston wants a Man on the Run. Anybody else? It's Pink Floyd. Update, did you sell? Here we go. Edwin Blom said, Chad, listen, my friend, I don't ask for much for you except for one thing tonight. You have to put this up for bid. I'm going to do anything possible to obtain this. If I got to go to the pawn shop and say, how much you give me for my wife and kids, whatever it takes, I'm going to end up with this auction tonight. Pink Floyd in the flesh, the best of the 1977 tour. This is a 2024 unofficial, numbered, a $295 start on Pink Floyd. Testament already has a bid for $20. Nobody bid on Bob Marley, and Bob Marley is sold for $150. That is a no bid. You can buy it for $150 if anybody wants it. Bob Marley, $150 buy it now. Testament's already got a bid for $20. The only thing left in here is Gal Costa for $38.99, Weezer Pinkerton for $33, and we got Paul McCartney's Man on the Run, $36.99. Pink Floyd's a $295 start. And let's go ahead and put up another auction. And that next auction is right here, folks, and that is Hawkwind. Hawkwind is Hall of the Mountain Grill. Leamy plays on this one for Motorhead, a 74 USOG VG Plus condition, $20 start on Hawkwind. Yes, we do have more Megadeth singles. Yes, we have more Slayer singles. Yes, we have more Testament singles. Yes, we have more $6.99 singles. I'm about to put some up, not before we grab another crate. And let me condense this one. Not much left in tonight. Let me show you a few tracks on that Paul McCartney. That might entice a few more people to buy some. So some of the tracks on McCartney is a demo of Silly Love Songs. You get Live and Let Die from Rock Show, Band on the Run, the full version on here. That would be something. Long-Haired Lady, Too Many People, Big Barn Bed, Gotta Sing and Dance, Let Me Roll It, Coming Up, Bull of Kintyre, Arrow Through Me, a rough mix. I like that song, Arrow Through Me, $36.99 if anybody wants one of those. We still got several. I'm going to keep one for myself. It's Exodus 45 or 33. Bob Marley Exodus was, I'm assuming, 33 1/3. Yeah, I think it's 33 1/3. 150 on that one. Okay, and we still got White Stripes. Here's our only no bid. That one and this one. White Stripes is 150 as well. I figured these would both sell for well over 200. I've got Bob Marley for 150 and White Stripes for 150. Those are still available. All right, let's bring over a new crate. Let's do this crate right here. I see another pre-order, and then I just see another pre-order, and I see waiting list and just other restocks. We still got 4 more crates of new vinyl. I might do this one, then knock out a quick crate of check condition or something right quick. So here we go. Let's do it. Oh, who wanted a Rolling Stones light earlier? Dang it. These lights, people claim them as soon as I go live, and I miss them. So who asked for a Rolling Stones light as soon as the show started? This happened the other night with a light, and I never could. We finally figured it out. Dang, I keep forgetting about these Def Leppard boxes. Dang, I keep forgetting about this Ozzy box set. Dang, I keep forgetting about this Dawkins box set. Dang, did Mastermind not get a Cannibal Corpse light? You were supposed to. Let me go over here and look on the rack and see if I can find your name on one. You were supposed to get one. I remember putting your name on one, or at least I said sold to you. You were supposed to. Let me see if I can find one laying over here. Cannibal Corpse light, anybody? Cannibal Corpse light. Let me see if there's anybody left over here in the shipping department. Hello? Anybody in the shipping department? Is it closed for the day? There's nobody over here. Everybody's left me. Boy, when I start these sales, everybody leave. When the ball shows up, everybody starts scattering. It's like, holy crap, Chad's here. Swarm, swarm, out of the building. This is why I never can talk to anybody. I'm gonna start changing. I'm gonna be like, everybody's got to stay here all night with me every night and work during the day. All right, so let's go back and figure out what's going on. Chad, do you have any vintage crates? Chad, do you have any vintage crates? Chad, is this all going to be what you're selling tonight? Chad, how much is Tesla? How much is Paul McCartney? What's the bid on Pink Floyd? What's the high bid on Hawkwind? Holy moly. Okay, let me take a deep breath. Let me chew up a couple Adderalls, and let me try to answer all these questions. Right now, Testament, blue vinyl, animal magnetism is at $35 with Steve Weaver. The last bid that came in on Pink Floyd was $300 of amenities. Edwin Blom, you're out. Amenities has Pink Floyd for $300. Testament's at $35, and then Hawkwind is a 74 USOG VG Plus. It does have a clip corner, and no one but Rafe has bid on this for $25. Rafe has that for $25. Now, Joseph Ellis offered $125 for Bob Marley, and Greg Close said he'll take it for $150. Greg Close says he'll take it for $150. So, Joseph, you have first dibs. If not, it's so to Greg. So let me know, okay? Let me know. Let me know. First thing that's in here is Eric Johnson, Austin City Limits Live, and my bad, these didn't have prices on them. That's okay, I can do that quickly. Give me 1 second. This is, I know how much these are, but what did I just do with that invoice? $29.99. Today's new vinyl. Is there a price sheet for this stuff somewhere? Give me 1 second. Courtney Barnett, Gorillas. If not, I'll have to pull it up right quick. What is this price sheet right here? Dang, what is that pre-order? Oh, Rob Zombies are in. Okay, Rob Zombies are in. Was Gorillas not on here? I guess not. Shoot. Okay, that's okay. We can figure this out pretty quick. What is that one? Gail Costa, Weezer, Gorillas, Wes Montgomery. Okay, I guess not. That's okay. Give me 1 second right over here. Got a lot going on. I just need everybody to sit back and relax because you're about to be exposed to a lot of activity. Here in a minute, you're going to be like, gosh, Chad, this is a lot of activity. Holy crap, my friend. This is a lot going on. You're starting to blow my mind, my friend. You're going to be like, holy crap, Chad, this is a lot. How is this going on? My head is spinning. We're going to see if Joseph Ellis wanted that. Let me jump over here to invoices. And these are already pre-priced. I just got to physically put stickers on them. Let me see what's on this invoice. I'm looking for one with a bunch of gorillas on it. Okay, and Eric Johnson. Let's see, Weezer, Blush, Cal Costa, Neil Diamond. Nope, not that one. I'm getting close, though. I'm getting dang close over here. Courtney Barnett, U2. Does this one have gorillas on it? Nope. Okay, I've got to be getting really close then. Is gorillas on this one? There it is. Rob Zombie, Bruno. Nope, not on that one. I've got to be getting really close. Rob Zombie, AC/DC. Nope, don't see it on here either. What the heck? Okay, I don't know then. Let's see here. Could it be over here then? Let's see what's going on over here. That's got to be from this point, and then okay, let me do this. So much new vinyl, more than ever, honestly. Let's see. I'm trying to figure out where lower order these gorillas at. Big Sugar, Gorillas. I found it. Okay, Gorillas, and then that means Eric Johnson should be on here too. Jazz Sabbath, Joe, Yacht Metal, Split End, Scorpions, Pat Metheny, Geese, Big Sugar. Okay, what was below that one? Okay, and then 29, Pat Metheny, Side Eye, Scorpions. Okay. All right, good news is I have found what I'm looking for. So let me keep that pulled up. And then let me just open this up. And I know how much these are. They were $29.99, okay? So here we are. First thing I have is this. Hawkwind, $28, final call. $28 Hawkwind. Testament. Testament is sold to Steve Weaver for $35. All right, I'm back. I'm ready to go now. So $35. Hawkwind is at $28 with Wraith. Edwin Blom gets Pink Floyd for $301. Now, you don't have to auction off your family. Okay, so Eric Johnson is $33.99. This is live from Austin City, $33.99. And we should have a wait list for this, okay? And today is what? The 20-something, I'm sure. 24th. Here we go. All right. So these are $33.99. This is Eric Johnson live Austin City Limits. I've got 3 of them, and they're $33.99, but I'm pretty sure there's a wait list. I just had to get the price on it right quick. I now have that pulled up, and we're good to go, okay? So $33.99 on Eric Johnson. And the waiting list for this, Command F, and that's Eric. And there was Jerry Stone already got one. He got one last week, so we cannot give him one. But David Doman, D-O-M-A-N-N, and David Howard, David and David. So we have David Doman, D-O-M-A-N-N, and then David Howard. So there's one Eric Johnson left. These are $33.99. Whoever was bidding on Hawk Wind, you've got about 5 seconds, Nick Bargeron, to bid more than $28, or I got to go ahead and sell it. So did Joseph Ellis said he'll take, did Joseph Ellis say yes or no on Bob Marley? Is there anything signed tonight? No. Nothing. 0. Joseph Ellis never did say yes or no on Bob Marley. Joseph, somebody said they would take it for $150, so it's up to you. And then I hope that that person is still watching. Nick Bargeron bid $29 on Hawkwind. All right, next, Steely Dan UHQR. This is a 2025 Analog Productions. This is Steely Dan The Royal Scam, sealed, 200-gram clear vinyl, UHQR, $150 start. That is now up for bid. I've got one copy of There Is No Such Thing. There Is No Such Thing as Society, Punk 45. Let me give you a price on this if I can find it. If not, then I'm going to say pass, okay? If I don't know the price, then I'm going to have to say pass because I don't know where it was invoiced. And right now I'm saying pass because I don't know where it was invoiced. So let me pass on that one. That looked pretty cool, but I'm having to pass. I know how much Slipknots are. These are $38.99 for Slipknot. $38.99, okay? So I have 3 of this. This is Slipknot Iowa on Coke Bottle Clear Vinyl, $38.99 for Slipknot Iowa. There's one, and then there's 2 more. Slipknot Iowa, there's this one, and there's this one, okay? Slipknot Iowa, and there should be a wait list for this. Steely Dan's at $170. Rafe, you're out on Hawkwind. Nick Bargeron has it for $29. Okay, Chad, no one wants Bob, I will take it. No, there's somebody who wanted Bob. Bob Marley was a new buyer, but Joseph Ellis never did say if he wanted it. So I'm going to go ahead and give it to Greg Close for $150. Greg Close gets it for $150. Greg, if you're a first-time buyer, say yes, first-time buyer. And this is sold to Greg Close for $150, okay? $150, and I believe Greg is a first-time buyer, or if not, welcome back. This is sold to you for $150, okay? And I'm going to make that I'm going to make that the first thing in the next crate, okay? That's going to be the first thing in the next crate over here. So, Greg, thank you on that one. And let me put this right here. And this is sold for $150. There's that. I'm going to keep all the UHQRs, Joseph, for $150. I think those are great prices on those. Steely Dan's already at $175. Now, let me look up Slipknot and the wait list over here for Slipknot. Give me 1 second. Slipknot, there was 2 people on Iowa, Joshua Coraborius, which is Red Cave Collections, and Stanley Richmond. So Joshua C. and Stanley Richmond. Red Cave Collections, there's 1 Slipknot left if anybody else wants one, okay? Hawkwind, did I hear back from Rafe? Rafe, I hadn't heard back from you. The Hawkwind's at $29. Steely Dan's at $180. And now we have another auction going up right now. And that next auction is going to be this right here. That is going to be, I don't know, Bang Tango. Psycho Cafe. Bang Tango is a 1989 USOG EX edition. Bang Tango is going to go up for a $50 start. Next is Melvin's Stoner Witch, which I honestly think there might even been a special line item for. This is a music on vinyl press, $44.99 for Melvin's Stoner Witch. I think somebody might have actually requested this. Let me see if I can find it right quick. Melvin Stoner Witch. We have a wait list for Bad Moon Rising, Tres Combres, Hostile Takeover, and there was one more, Paul Peterson on Stoner Witch, $44.99. This is already sold to Paul Peterson, $44.99. Now we need to put Sean Holford on a waiting list and Mark Morris on a waiting list, okay? So we got Sean Holford on a waiting list and Mark Morris on a waiting list, okay? So that's sold to Sean Holford, or this one's sold to Paul Peterson, Sean Holford first on the wait list, and then Mark Morris, okay? I lost Rafe on this. He never did say out. His internet must have blew up, and he is no longer on Earth. So this is sold to Nick Bargeron for $29. Rafe just bid $32. too late. We have Steely Dan at 200 with John Kaiser, and Bang Tango has 5 $50 bids. And now Jeremiah says the Punk 45 comp is 47. We'll say 46.99. 46.99. There is no such thing as Society. Punk 45 compilation, $46.99. Okay, there's that right there. So the only no bid is the UHQR White Stripes. Joseph Ellis offered 125. Joseph, I'm going to keep it at 150 right now. It is the White Stripes Elephant UHQR, $150. That's where I'm at on that one. That's the only no bid tonight. Okay, so let's move over here. Let's do the Steely Dan. There's Bang Tango. The only thing left in here is the Punk 45, the extra copy of Slipknot, and the extra copy of Eric Johnson. Before I show a single record, I almost got done recapping all the $6.99 45s, and I want to show a few more. These are all $6.99. Tender Love Force MDs from Crush Groove. These are $6.99. George Michael Faith was $6.99. Wham Freedom was $6.99. And Dead or Alive, Something in My House. Also Culture Club, I'll Tumble For You. All those are $6.99. Those singles you just seen right there, $6.99. Also Harry Potter and the Deathly Hallows. This is $44.99. This was also a special order for somebody. It's a 2 LP on clear vinyl. Deathly Hallows Part 1, Harry Potter. And let me search this right quick. That would be Harry Potter, and that's for Edmund Estrada. Thank you, Edmund Estrada. This is sold to you. Now, if anybody else wants one, that was a special order for him. Thank you. Those are sold. All these singles are $6.99 each. That's Culture Club, I'll Tumble For You. Dead or Alive, Something in My House. Wham Freedom. George Michael Faith. Tender Love Force MDs from Crush Groove. Those are all $6.99 each. No claims yet on those. Okay, next thing in here was the Pat Metheny pre-order. Let me figure out how much this was. They hadn't been stickered, but that's okay because I can look it up right over here. And Pat Metheny was $39.99. This is new for this Friday. It's called Side Eye 3. Pat Metheny, $39.99. The first person on the pre-order was Rob Fordham. Thank you, Rob Fordham. The second person was Blaine Zapnick. Thank you, Blaine Zapnick. And the next person was Danae De La O. Thank you, Danae De La O. There's 2 extra copies of the new Pat Metheny that comes out this Friday, Side Eye 3, $39.99. Right now, the Steely Dan UHQR is at $235. And right now, we have Bang Tango. And the last bid that came in on this was $50. John Kaiser still has it for $50. He still has it for $50. There was 2 other people who bid $50. No one else has bid again. He's about to get it. This usually brings twice as much. An 89 USOG in EX condition. Bang Tango, 1 bid for $50. We're about to sell it. Joseph McCormick wants a Pat Metheny. That is sold to him. And then the next thing I have is this right here. Let's go ahead and put up another auction, and that is Megadeth. And that is Holy Wars, The Punishment Due in the poster bag. Man, how cool is this? Megadeth. It continues with the Megadeth auctions. $10 start. That one's going to bring probably 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 100. $10 start on that. Bang Tango, now 75. And then Split Ends was also pre-order. Let me pull that one up right quick. Gerald Whitworth says he'll take the White Stripes UHQR. This is sold to Gerald Whitworth for $150. That's sold to Gerald Whitworth for $150. Thank you on that one. Let's look up the Split Ends. And this is Split Ends, and this pre-order, it looks like we're going to have 1 extra. These are $38.99. It's called Split Ends Second Thoughts. Ends Encyclopedia, Volume 1 and 2. And this is a 2 LP Split Ends compilation, $38.99 for Split Ends, okay? And it looks like there was 2 pre-orders. The first pre-order was Cynthia Herdron, thank you. The next pre-order was Mike Massey, thank you, Mike. And there's 1 extra Split Ends left. Second Thoughts, $38.99. Who has the high bid on the Steely Dan? That was John Kaiser at $235. Amenities went out. This is sold to John Kaiser for $235. That is sold. Megadeth over here. Megadeth over here. The new high bid on this is King Fluffy at $15. Holy Wars, The Punishment Due in the poster bag sleeve. Now Bang Tango is at $80 with Shane Lane Dope. Let me make sure I didn't miss anything else. And then that last stack of singles, the only one that sold over here was Sarah Wyberdink on Dead or Alive for $6.99. And then that left Force MDs, George Michael Faith, Wham Freedom, and Culture Club. Those are all still available for $6.99. Now, here we go. The first I've got over here for auction, a Dokken box set, a Ozzy box set. I'm not joking. This is not a drill. I've got a Def Leppard box set, a different Def Leppard box set, another Def Leppard box set, a Rat box set. I got the Steely Dan UHQR, a Led Zeppelin box set. I have the Jethro Tull UHQR, the Jimi Hendrix UHQR, another Jimi Hendrix UHQR, another Bob Marley UHQR, another Steely Dan UHQR, a Guns N' Roses box set. And I know a lot of people are probably having a panic attack right now, plus all the advertised auctions, plus all these 45s, plus all the bonus crate auctions. Holy crap, it's Def Leppard. Vinyl box set, volume 1, $300 start. This includes On Through the Night, High and Dry, Pyromania, Hysteria, live at the LA Forum and Rarities. Now, that is unique releases to this box set only. Def Leppard is a $300 start. Good luck. That is volume 1. We've also got volume 2 and volume 3 coming up. Megadeth is at $50. Bang Tango is a final call to Shane Lane Dope for $80. $80 on that one. Okay, did anybody buy split ends? Nope. What is this next record? Bill Callahan. I think that was a pre-order, but I'm not for sure if there was a claim or not. Bill Callahan. Let's look this up. And then Bill Callahan is $39.99. There was one pre-order from Blaine Zapnick. Thank you. And this is some of the first pre-orders that Jeremiah posted. And you can expect when new vinyl comes in on Mondays and Tuesdays, there's going to be a bunch of pre-orders because we're posting 10, 12 pre-orders a day, every day. There's one Bill Callahan left if anybody else wants one. $39.99 for Bill Callahan, okay? There's that. And then Megadeth. The last bid that came in on Megadeth was 007 Platinum at 60, Bang Tango, Time's Ticking, and then Def Leppard's a $300 start, okay? Now, we have next, this is the new Gorillas. Tanner's texting me. Tanner is sending me text messages. I have Aja and No Gaucho. I've got Aja and Can't Buy a Thrill coming up. Aja and Can't Buy a Thrill. Okay, I'm seeing what Tanner sent me. And then, let's see. Okay, thank you. All right, he's giving me some notes about stuff coming up for auction that they worked on today. All right, we'll do that in just a second. But first of all, let's put up Gorillas. This is a new release for Gorillas. I think Laura had originally posted this. Gorillas, L-A-Z. I got to be getting close to spelling. There it is, The Mountain. This is new album by Gorillas that comes out Friday. This is the indie exclusive on yellow vinyl. The indie exclusive on yellow vinyl. It's a 2 LP, and these are $44.99, okay? Let's start reading off who got these, and I think it's time for more auctions. Here we go. First thing is Gorillas. There's 1, there's 2, there's 3, and the first 3 here go to who? The first 3 go to who? Derek Cesaro gets 1, Paul Conway gets 1, and then Robert Vlodarchek gets 1, okay? And then here's 3 more, and these Gorillas are $44.99. There's 1, there's 2, there's 3. This is the new yellow vinyl indie exclusive. There's 1 for Autumn Betts. There's 1 for William Simmons, and there's 1 for Fred Cardinale. And the last copy and the last one I have in stock is so to Ryan Eaton. Kelly, you've already got 1, and unfortunately, we don't have any extras unless they're coming up in another crate or they're available in a different shipment. So Ken Granger, you're going to be first on the wait list if that's okay. Megadeth over here, we're done, and this is sold to 007 Platinum for $60. Thank you, 007 Platinum. That's sold to you for $60. Bang Tango is sold. And let's go ahead and sell Bang Tango. And Bang Tango is sold. And that's sold to Shane Lane Dope for $80. Thank you, Shane Lane Dope. That's sold to you for $80. Also on Gorillas, put down Rob Fordham, put down Joseph Ellis. This is Def Leppard Volume 1 vinyl box set. High and Dry, or excuse me, On Through the Night, High and Dry, Pyromania, Hysteria, the LA Forum, and the Rarities box. This is a $300 start on Def Leppard. There is no bid yet. Final chance to lock in a bid on Def Leppard. We're about to do another one in just a second. So no waiting list for Ken Granger, but Rob Fordham and Joseph Ellis. I'm not for sure why we didn't order more of those, but we will have more on the way, I promise, okay? And then Now Yearbook Vault 82. And this one is something I don't recall ever having. Let me see if this is on this invoice over here. Vault 82, Big Sugar, Callahan, Geese, Matheny Yearbook. There it is. And this one is $64.99. $64.99 on Now Yearbook Vault 82. $64.99. $64.99 on that one. Def Leppard has a bid for $300. That's going once, going twice. All right, let's go ahead and put up another auction. All righty, here is Dokken, the Elektra albums. Dokken's only an $80 start, and you get Breaking the Chains, Tooth and Nail, Under Lock and Key, and Back for the Attack. Everything's near mint. Dokken is an $80 start. That's now up for bid, okay? Let's put up another Megadeth single. This has been an incredible collection. You know how we had Mary Jane earlier on a picture disc? Here's Mary Jane on vinyl. Here, and Hook in the Mouth is the B-side. So here's Mary Jane. And Hook in the Mouth, Megadeth, is a $10 start. Wow, good luck bidding on that one. Def Leppard does have a bid for $300. And the only thing left in this crate is Eric Johnson live at Austin City Limits, $33.99. Slipknot Iowa's $38.99. Punk 45, There's No Such Thing as Society, $46.99. Pat Metheny, Side Eye 3, $39.99 for Pat Metheny. Split In, Second Thoughts, is $38.99. Bill Callahan, My Days of 58, $39.99. And Now Yearbook Vault 82, $64.99. $64. We're going to be selling Jimi Hendrix Are You Experienced UHQR, and we're going to be selling Jimi Hendrix Axis Bold as Love UHQR. Whoa, that's a good one. This guy had most of them. He didn't have an Abraxas. That's the first thing I looked for. I was like, man, does he have an Abraxas? Because as y'all know, that's a very sought after one. I think it demands up in the hundreds and hundreds of dollars, maybe even thousands on that one. Terrence Trent D'Arby. No, I haven't got an update for you. I don't think anybody left me a note on there. Here, Troy, I'll make a note myself. Okay? TTD for Troy Robinson. I know what that means. And whoever's watching, I'm relying on you to make me another note as well. Whoever watched these sales, making notes for me is critical, okay? If I make a little, just write down everything I say, okay? I just need a transcript printed out every night. Michael Thrower on the Eric Johnson, that's sold. And here we go. Did I get a Slipknot Iowa? The waiting list earlier tonight on Slipknot, I can tell you who was on a waiting list. As soon as I pull up Command F and type in Slipknot, it was Stanley Richmond and Red Cave Collections. What's your name? Stanley Richmond. Yep, you got one. Okay, let's pull that Eric Johnson, and it looks like we're ready for more box sets. Everybody's got box set fever. Da-da-da. Box set fever. Ra-da-da. Box set fever, rah-da-da. Eric Johnson is sold to Michael Thrower. That is done. All right, and then over here we have Def Leppard. This is officially sold, and that's sold to Amenities for $300. Amenities, thank you. That's sold to you for $300. Next is Dokken. Dokken doesn't have a bid. It does. Joseph McCormick, $80. Where are we on Megadeth? John Mincemoyer has it for $40. We're ready for another auction. Def Leppard Vinyl Box Set Volume 2. There's Volume 1. Here's Volume 2. Oh boy, a $200 start. A $200 start. This one has Adrenalize, Retroactive, Slang. This is where you can get Slang, only it's not in print. Slang is not in print. Euphoria and Rarities Volume 2 and Rarities Volume 3. And it creates a puzzle piece with Volume 1. $200 start on Def Leppard. We have not sold Honkin' yet. Let's see if it's a real copy. Aerosmith Honkin' on Bobo is a real copy on deck. A real copy on deck. Box set fever. Ra-da-da. Megadeth is at $50. Dokken has a new bid for $90. Box set fever. Da-da-da. New crate coming up right now. One of these has a gigantic pre-order in it we can go ahead and knock out. And then we're going to do a crate of vintage, and then we'll come back to some of the new stuff. Or we'll just go ahead and knock out all the new stuff right now. That's sometimes the best strategy. Otherwise, I don't want Jerry Stone to come and attack me. Don't want that to happen. Megadeth 50, Dokken 55, and Dokken's at 90. The Megadeth is Mary Jane. We sold the picture disc earlier. There's the vinyl. And now Def Leppard's a $200 start. $200 start on that. Megadeth 65. All right. Amenities, you got Volume 1. You're going to need Volume 2, right? You don't want Volume 1 and not have Volume 2. Then you're going to be like, dang, why didn't I go ahead and do that? All right, here is the new, first of all, my crates are full. Wow, we've already filled up 4 crates tonight. It's going to be one of those big nights. This is what we were missing. We had a pretty big, we sold 5 full crates of vintage last night, which honestly is a lot because the pre-owned records take up a lot less space in the crates. And I was like, man, imagine if new vinyl would have came in. Def Leppard's opened. It is near mint. Def Leppard is opened. It is near mint, okay? All right, so first thing we have over here is this. We got Rob Zombie, and this is a new pre-order. There was a bunch of these. Rob Zombie's called The Great Satin, Indie exclusive black and white swirl. The Great Satin. This is on black and white swirl, includes a 28-page booklet, indie exclusive, limited to 5,200. Wow, 36 comments. Let's go ahead and start knocking these out. If you know for sure you wasn't on the pre-order and you want one, I would comment right now so you can get in line, okay? Docking, are we done? Whoever the first bidder was, they have not bid again. The very first bidder was Joseph McCormick, and since then he has not set out. It's been with Michael Hamburger for 90. Mary Jane over here is at 70, and nobody bid on Def Leppard. It's a $200 buy it now. Def Leppard's a $200 buy it now. No bid on that. Congratulations if anybody snipes that one. Okay, and then let's go over here. The Great Satan or the Great Satin? We have Def Leppard Volume 3. Volume 3 has X, Yeah, Songs from Sparkle, B-Sides, Yeah 2, and Yeah Live. This is going to go up for a $50 start. There's Def Leppard Volume 3, $50 start on that one. All right, Rob Zombie, Rick Peabody, Kelly Cook. Rob Zombie, Rick Peabody, Kelly Cook, Joy Fino, and Brandon Jones. Joy Fino and Brandon Jones. Sold and sold. Tom Harris and William Simmons. Sold and sold. Tom and William. Derek Cesaro and Kevin Weaver. Sold and sold. Next thing over here, Megadeth's out. John Minsmore has it for 70. Is King Fluffy done? Whoever else, final call on that one. Also, we have Autumn Betts and Scott Smith on Rob Zombie. Sold and sold. Dawkins has a new bid for 95. Vince Lano and Jamie Casson. That's sold and sold. Scott Markheim and Dwayne Worley. Scott Markheim and Dwayne Worley. Brian Thurman and Matt Shocker. Brian Thurman and Matt Shocker. Brad Waits and Glenn Kesey. Brad Waits and Glenn Kesey. Also Saritha Sessions and Mike MC. Saritha Sessions and Mike MC. Those are sold and sold. And then over here, Chad Snyder and Ryan Kirkland. Chad Snyder and Ryan Kirkland, sold and sold. Also, Daryl Johnson and Cynthia Herdren, that's sold and sold. Also, we have David Pokey and Bob Reiger. David Pokey and Bob Reiger, sold and sold. Dwayne Sevilla and Fred Cardinale. Dwayne Sevilla and Fred Cardinale. And then over here, we had Stephen Parton, Michelle Clements, and Michael Stacy. And we still need copies for a lot of people. We still need a lot of copies. We still need one for Dan Davis, one for Daryl Johnson, one for Matt Shocker, one for Mike Vandergits, and then there are some people live here that wanted one. We need one for Gerald Whitworth, and we need one for Joseph Ellis. Does anybody else want a Rob Zombie before we place this order? We have Dan Davis, Daryl Johnson, Matt Shocker, Mike Vandergits still on the pre-order, and then live here tonight, we need one for Gerald Whitworth, Joseph Ellis, and Ryan Eaton. Okay? Michael Hamburger says, I'm Michael Swayze. Okay, Michael Hamburger is Michael, one of those names maybe I read off. Is that right? Okay, so first thing is Megadeth is sold. Megadeth is sold for $70. Nobody bid on Def Leppard. $50 buy it now on Def Leppard. Okay, so Volume 2 didn't get a bid. Volume 3 didn't get a bid. Those are available if anybody wants them for the buy it now prices. Wow, $50. And the other one was only what, $200? That's pretty crazy. The Dawkins is the Elektra albums, 83 to 87. Breaking the Chains, Tooth and Nail, Under Lock and Key, and Back for the Attack. The high bid on this is Michael Hamburger at $100. We got a waiting list going for Rob Zombie. If anybody else wants in on that, let me know. Next is Aerosmith, Honkin' on Bobo. Oh my, a 2004 USOG. Oh goodness, this is a 2004 USOG. Oh dang, it has the original on her sleeve and it's EX Plus near mint minus. Aerosmith is $150 start. Oh my, $150 start on Aerosmith. We're about to sell Doc, and I'm assuming the record guy doesn't want to bid again. If you do, let me know. I'll take the third Def Leppard set. Third Def Leppard Volume 3 is sold then. And this is sold to Craig Proper for $50. Seems like a great deal for me. To me, for me, maybe not for me, but it sounds like a great deal for you. It sounds like a great deal to me. Mark V says, Chad, at this point in my life, I'll do just about anything possible, whatever it takes for me to acquire Steely Dan Aja. Aerosmith has a bid for $150 and hammers up on that, and we filled up another crate. So we're going to definitely order more Rob Zombies. Those are coming. I told y'all we could knock those out pretty quick. And there's another crate over here that looks like it has some kind of small waiting list or pre-order. Okay, so it looks like the next two crates is a lot of various and mixed stuff, which I am okay with 100% because that means we got a lot of stuff we probably have never had or never ordered before. So let's go ahead and try to knock out one of these, and then I am 100% without a doubt going to go through one vintage crate pre-owned before we go through the next one, okay? I mean, it's only 8:05. It's only 8:05. We've been live, though, for 2 hours already. That's amazing. And we've sold a lot, and we got a lot of wait lists. So here's this, and here we go. Dawkins has a new bid, 101. Boy, that came in by the chin of your chinny chin chin. And Aerosmith, wow, just one bid on that. Are we done? $150 for that pretty dang desirable OG copy of Honkin' on Bobo. Don't forget, I got all these Megadeth singles, Slayer, Testaments over here, all kinds of stuff. Now Dawkins at 105. I have a new empty crate to fill up, and let's see what our next single is over here. Holy moly, Creator. Ooh, look at this Megadeth. I don't remember this one. Wake Me Up, Dead. Megadeth. 1986, beautiful condition. Black Friday's the flip. Beautiful UK single. These weren't released in the United States. That's why we never see them here. These were kind of like a UK deal. Megadeth is a $10 start. Here we go. Aerosmith 152, Dawkins 105. I'm going to put up the UHQRs in just a second. 3 auctions is a lot right now to keep up as busy as we are. First thing is this. We have Elton John, live from Moscow, 2 LP, 1979. Honestly, a really good concert, $34.99. And I have a Tone Poet here, Blue Note, Chet Baker, sings and plays, cut from the original analog tapes, RTI, Kevin Gray, and those are $39.99, not $29.99. These are $39.99. Chet Baker, Blue Note Tone Poet, $39.99. Okay, no Bravehearts yet. That's something Laura ordered, and I will make sure... I will find out. Oh, Fraction, yeah. This is $44.99, a 1971 Heavy Psych Holy Grail. Now, if you're not familiar with Fraction, if you want to go buy an OG copy right now, one, I don't think you can probably buy one in this country, and if it is, they're usually what, 2, 3, 4, 5,000? This OG demands several thousands of dollars. That's a Fraction. It's a Psych reissue, $44.99. That's like a rarest of the rare when it comes to grails, Psych grails, $44.99. Sorry, I was on water break. Whew. All right. So, Chet Baker. No, I've never had this before. Blaine Zabney gets one. Danae gets one. Dawkins 106, Megadeth 45. Danae gets a Fraction. And Dawkins 120, Megadeth 60. Honkin' on Bobo. Gabriel has it for 160. Nick Bargeron, the clock is on you. Spotlight's on you. 150 offer for Def Leppard second box. Def Leppard second box, 150. Sean, 160, my friend. 160. And next time we're at a Metallica concert, I'll buy you a Coke. Okay, I'll buy you a Coke. We have Mark Lent, put him on a wait list for Fraction, and then Elton John, so to Travis Woods, okay? And then Aerosmith is at 162. We have Willie Nelson, Phases and Stages. Willie Nelson's a 50th anniversary, all analog by Ryan Smith, $34.99. And this is sold to Sean Holford for $160. Thank you, that's sold to Sean, okay? Now, we have Dawkins, Aerosmith, and Megadeth. First thing is Megadeth is at $60 with 007 Platinum. Aerosmith's at $170, and Dawkins. The last bid was Michael Hamburger at $120. And Chet Baker was a Tone Poet. Let's look at that. Chet Baker sings and plays. If anybody wants on a waiting list, let me know. $39.99. And then If anybody else wants on the fraction waiting list, let me know. These are $44.99. Mark Lent wants one. Of course, if you want to go hunt an OG, you might be waiting a long time, or you're going to have to open your checkbook. Elton John sold. If anybody else wants one, let me know. And then we sold Def Leppard box. The last bid on this Megadeth single was 007 Platinum for $60. It's up to John Bensmoyer on that one. Aerosmith's at $162, $170, and they're still bidding on Dawkins. With and Elson is a Vinyl Me Please, all analog Ryan Smith on colored vinyl, $34.99. Randy Holden, Population 2. Once again, another rare record. I think this is another OG that can get up close to $1,000, $36.99. Great guitar album, $36.99 for Randy Holden, Population 2. Let me make sure we don't have a wait list for Randy, R-A-N-D-E-Y. No wait list for Randy, so both of these are still available, and it's on purple vinyl. Purple vinyl, limited edition of 300, $36.99. Dawkins out. Let's sell it then. Dawkins is officially sold to Michael Hamburger for $120. That is sold. And then Aerosmith Honkin' on Bobo. Aerosmith Honkin' on Bobo is a new bid, and that is $170. Megadeth 65, Megadeth 75, Nick Bargeron, Aerosmith 175. Two people on the Chet Baker wait list. The first person is Amenities, and then Eli and Paul 9323. If you're a first-time buyer, please make sure you've got registered with us. Please make sure you've gotten registered with us, okay? All right, more UHQR greatness. Here we go. Steely Dan UHQR. Analog Productions, $125 start. $125 start. Steely Dan sealed, $125 start. UHQR, Analog Productions. Asia, Peg, da-da-da-da-da-dum, do-do-do-do-do. Batman. From the television soundtrack, $29.99. Na-na-na-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Soundgarden, King Animal, $34.99 on Soundgarden. And Ryan Bingham, Mescalito. Ryan Bingham's a 2 LP, $34.99. All right, Aerosmith's at $180, Megadeth's at $80, Asia $125. How about a quick handful of $6.99 buy it now singles? Let's do a quick buy it now single handful here. These are $6.99. Cyndi Lauper, What's Going On? David Bowie, Day In, Day Out. Eddie Money, Endless Night. Eurythmics, Would I Lie to You? Heart Never. And Mick Jagger, Throwaway. Those are all $6.99. $6.99 on all those. Mick Jagger, Heart, Eurythmics, Eddie Money, David Bowie, and Cyndi Lauper. Those are all $6.99. Moving on over here. So Aerosmith, 180, Megadeth, 80. Aerosmith, 180, Megadeth, 80. Steely Dan, 125, Steely Dan, 126. Kevin LeBady on Ryan Bingham. Steely Dan, 150, Steely Dan, 135. Megadeth is at 85. Matt Nichols going to a Soundgarden King Animal. I sent Ed a message on invoice. He will get back to you sometime tomorrow. Brian C. on Batman. Soundgarden was King Animal, a 2 LP, $34.99. Soundgarden King Animal. It might be on... No, it could be white, but I think it's black vinyl. Steely Dan 130, Steely Dan 150. Calvin Ward got Heart for $6.99. Brian Call got the Eurythmics for $6.99. Steely Dan 135. Aerosmith 181. Nick Bargeron got Mick Jagger for $6.99. Charles Berry next on Heart. Joseph McCoy got Bowie. Andy Wade gets Batman. Asia 180. Megadeth out. Christina wants Mick and Bowie. Those are already sold. I still got Cyndi Lauper and Eddie Money, though. Ryan Bingham sold to Brandon Johnson. The only thing left in here right now is Randy Holden. I don't have any more King Animals. Nope. Toby Keith, Should Have Been a Cowboy, $29.99. Classic debut album featuring the #1 song, Should Have Been a Cowboy. Rest in peace, Toby. And then Art Blake and the Jazz Messengers, live in Japan. 2 LP, 6 postcards, 180 gram. And that's only $34.99. I want to tell you that the shrink wrap on one of these is so tight, it's almost bent the corner. $34.99, but that's already kind of a discounted price. I can get more King Animals. Yes, I can. I can get more King Animals. Chad's about to sneeze. I'm out of breath almost. Y'all got me busy tonight. Holy crap, look at all these bids and claims. Toby on that one, and then Blaine. I'm going to give you this Art Blakey right here. And then Amenities. This one, the shrink wrap is just really tight on it. If you're okay with that, that's my last copy. And then we'll have to do a waiting list, okay? Rick Hall says waiting list for Soundgarden King Animal. Tony McDaniel on the last Toby Keith. What happened on Megadeth over here? The last bit on Megadeth that came in was who? It was really between two people. Megadeth 007 Platinum, $85, and he was bidding against John Bensmoyer. John, this one goes back to you. It is at $85. I'm showing Steely Dan right now at $180. I'm showing Steely Dan right now at 180. I'm showing Megadeth at 185. And the last bit on Aerosmith was Gabriel Chavez at 185. Amenities is good with Art Blakely. So that means put Danae on a waiting list. We got Toby Keith on a waiting list for Jason Thomas. Rick Hall on a Soundgarden waiting list. Anybody else on Toby Keith, Soundgarden, or Art Blakey, let me know. The Weekend highlights. This is on red sparkle vinyl, $49.99. Red sparkle vinyl, The Weekend highlights, $49.99. I can't feel my face when I'm with you. $49.99. Megadeth is sold then to 007 Platinum, and let me confirm that price. I think it was $85, right? $85, 007 Platinum. You got it. All righty. So we're waiting for Nick Bargeron on Aerosmith. Next is The Police Around the World, restored and expanded, and that is on blue vinyl. Limited edition DVD. Is this blue? I don't know. Maybe not. Just consider it on black vinyl, and it has a DVD in there. $29.99. $29.99 for The Police. He's out on Aerosmith. Sold. Aerosmith honking on Bobo. Gabriel Chavez, $185. Nice. $185 on that one. Pretty dang cool there. And that is sold. They're still bidding on Asia. Lots of UHQRs to run tonight. And Chad, what Slayer singles do you have? Give me 1 second over there. There's that. The Police is sold to Amenities. And then we have Asia 186. And what's next in here? Ooh, I never did see this before. That's why I grabbed them. The Best of the Runaways. 5 copies available, $29.99. Next is Joseph McCormick on The Police. Sell that to Joseph McCormick. Thank you on that one. And yeah, man, we got a lot of stuff over here. I've got Rush, Dave Allen, The Man, Charlie Brown, the what? David Lee Roth, Joe Satriani, Spin Doctors. I got Jack White, Aerosmith, Bob Dylan, Joe Satriani, Kansas, David Bowie, Dolly, I don't know, Wasp, Budgie, I don't know, box sets, and then we have Spin Doctors, Pocket Full of Kryptonite. Spin Doctors is a 2015 U.S. sealed. Spin Doctors, a $25 start. Police is sold out. We have Runaway, sold to Mike Massey, Runaway, sold to Jerry Stone, UHQRs between Mark Weiss and David Duell. Also, we have 2 copies of the original Monster Mash, and this is a purple vinyl. Never seen it before on colored vinyl, $38.99, a straight reissue of that one. The Runaways is sold to Pam Murray. Thank you on that one. Chris Martin gets a Runaways. One left on the Runaways. Spin Doctors at $25. David Duell, it's up to you on Asia. And now, more singles. Yeah, let me show y'all what I have left. So, the Slayers are interesting, okay? So, let me show you what's going on with Slayers. So, if I pull out the... Ooh, Sepultura. And who else? Who was that? Speedball. So, here's the deal on Slayers. Black, bicolored, splatter, clear, splatter, red, green, gold, silver. They're all on different colors. So I really don't know how to do these other than just do them individually. So let's do red and say Slayer, You Against You is a $10 start. These are all different colors. So we'll do them. I'll kind of mix them up here and there. There's red vinyl Slayer, $10 start. That is You Against You, $10 start on Slayer. Okay? That's now up for bid. Steely Dan got a new bid for $190, now $191. And Spin Doctors did get a bid. And Spin Doctors has a bid. No, it hasn't. Yes, it does for $25. Final call. Next is NWA's Greatest Hits. Straight out of Compton. $38.99 for NWA. That's $38.99. And then these are a lot cheaper than they normally are. This is the 2 LP edition of Temple the Dog. I don't mind stealing bread from Seth, and then I'm going to fire him. Temple the Dog is $34.99. Temple of the Dog. Pearl Jam, Chris Cornell, $34.99. Spin Doctors, 27. Spin Doctors, 31. Spin Doctors, 30. Asia, 201. Slayer, 15. Folks, we officially got some bidding going on. Still got Ozzy box set, still got Rat, still got UHQRs, Led Zeppelins. I still got box sets of Zeppelin, Pink Floyd box, bonus crate, buy it now singles. Don't go anywhere. Hope you're locked in with me. Temple the Dog is sold to Jason Ford and Rat. I've got 2 copies of Accept Predator. I don't recall ever having this one before, except Music on Vinyl pressing, $38.99. No Doubt, the singles collection on orange vinyl, $36.99 on No Doubt. And we have Gin Blossoms. Congratulations, I'm sorry. This was only available through my Runout distributor. Sometimes they make little notes, and it was like not available anywhere else. $33.99. I will put that up very soon. Yes, 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 yes. Okay, so Spin Doctors, let's tell the tales of this again. Spin Doctors is the 2015, not the Music on Vinyl, just the 2015. It's sealed, and it's at $35 of Jeremy Rourke. The last bid that came in on Slayer was Steve Weaver at 15. Joseph McCormick bid 15 first. Steve Weaver and Mega Blast, you're out. Tyson Morgan gets a Temple of the Dog. Now there's 3 left. We got a request for the Rat Box on deck. Will Smithson on a Gin Blossoms, Matthew Hendon on a Gin Blossoms, and the Steely Dan, Mark Weiss is out. Amenities has this for $225. What about David Dull? David Dull, are you in or out? Amenities has that one for $225. And then Slayer is tied at 15, and Mark Weiss wants that last Runaways. That's so to Mark Weiss. He gets the Runaways. And let's run through that crate again. Great stuff there. And we still got 6 crates of vintage pre-owned to go through. I hadn't even opened the Japanese stuff. I doubt we even get to that tonight. That'll be a good Wednesday night deal, running all the Japanese stuff. I mean, I've got 2 boxes from Japan that hadn't even been opened yet. We have Willie Nelson Phases and Stages, $34.99. All Analog Ryan Smith. Randy Holden Population 2, $36.99. Purple Vinyl Limited Edition. I still got 2 of those. Still got Willie Nelson. I've got the highlights from the weekend, 2 LP Greatest Hits, $49.99. The Monster Mash on Purple Vinyl, $38.99. NWA's Greatest Hits, $38, a 2 LP. Temple of the Dog does have the etching. Yes, it's a 2 LP with the etching, $34.99. Except Predator Music on Vinyl, $38. No Doubt the Singles Collection, $36.99. And Gin Blossoms is $33. Steely Dan is sold to Amenities for $225. Done. What about Spin Doctors? James Lavender and Matthew Hendon. They hadn't set out, but it's about to be sold for $35. Slayer's at $20 with Steve Weaver. Everybody else is out. All right, next auction. Here is the man who sold the world. Da, 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 da. Is it an actual real one? Nope, it's an unofficial. Now, if y'all don't know the story on this, OGs are very, very difficult to come by. This is actually an unofficial. A quick way to tell is the stampers, the matrix. The real ones are stamped. The bootlegs are etched. This is etched, and you can tell the label's kind of messed up. This is an unofficial. These were being bootlegged, unauthorized back in the 70s. It was a weird time for Bowie's catalog. And this album, he was pretty popular, and this album was out of print. People were bootlegging them because it was on Mercury. He was on Darum Mercury, then he was on Mercury, and then he went to RCA, and that's where he put out all of his biggest albums. So it was a weird time for his catalog, and they were bootlegging these. This is a vintage bootleg, a $35 start. Spin Doctors 36, Spin Doctors 37. Spin Doctors at 37. Slayer is You Against You on red vinyl. I've got this exact single on like 7 different colors. They're all different. This one's red, and the high bid right now on that is $20 with Steve Weaver. The last Gin Blossoms is sold, and let's put up a crate of pre-owned vintage. This is sold to Pergy 33, and I do have 1 more crate of new vinyl. Smashing Pumpkins. I have not sold anything Smashing Pumpkins yet tonight. Nope. So all that's still available. If anybody wants them, let me put this right in here. And yes, we're going to go ahead and knock out a crate of vintage, and there's still 1 more crate of new vinyl to go through, okay? And everything left so far tonight is just in 1 crate, it looks like. That's pretty amazing. Yep, so far tonight, all the new vinyl is just in 1 crate. Yeah, it's all just in 1 crate right here. Pretty amazing. All right, so there's that. David Bowie's a $35 start. Slayer is getting pretty close to being done, or I'm going to have to go ahead and sell it otherwise. And let me see what I got going on over here. Here is a great crate to go ahead and just straight. These are sticker price for sure. These are sticker price, okay? Great stuff here. So we did buy, we went to Johnson City, Tennessee yesterday and bought a metal collection. And a lot of it will be straight price throughout the week. And I know I've promised a lot tonight, but later tonight, we might get to the point where I can price some stuff on the fly. like I have been doing. So stand by for that. Mark Weiss wants a No Doubt. You got it. I still got just a handful of singles to recap for $6.99, and that means we have recapped all that. No Doubt, there's one left, and here we go. So Slayer did not get another bid. Slayer is sold to Steve Weaver for $20. Okay? Spin Doctors is sealed. Spin Doctors is sealed, a 2015 U.S. sealed. Spin Doctors is with Jeremy Rourke at $41. 41 with Jeremy Rourke. $41. And David Bowie has not got a bid yet. An unofficial pressing, $35, going once, going twice. Okay? Now, we have, I hadn't even it's so much to post, it's almost like confusing. Y'all just need to understand that every week, Collectco is buying hundreds, if not thousands, of new records. And at some point, it gets hard to almost photograph it all and post it. Right over here next to me is another 20 tubs of new metal stuff that we just acquired. I mean, I hadn't even mentioned that because it's just like, there's just too much going on almost here. Our inventory is just insane. And plus, we had a backlog already of stuff like from previous collections that we hadn't even got. It's all kind of been pushed to the back now, and all this new stuff's coming in. Whew. It doesn't stop. Rat, Out of the Cellar, Invasion, Dancing, Reach for the Sky, and Detonator. Rat box set, including some tchotchkes. And this is a $100 start. A $100 start on the Rat box set. Good luck. Nick Bargeron has David Bowie for $35, and that's a final call. Okay, now, Spin Doctors. Jeremy Rourke gets it for $41. So did Jeremy Rourke for $41. David Bowie has one bid for $35. Rat's a $100 start. If you've created an account, if you're new and you've created an account on YouTube or you have messages on Facebook, you're done. You won't get an invoice from us until Monday. You won't get an invoice until Monday. Next auction, never seen it before, Sepultura. Roots, Bloody Roots. Boy, that's like their best song, isn't it? Sepultura is on orange vinyl, maybe pinkish, salmon colored. Sepultura, never seen it before. $10 start. Roots, Bloody Roots. Wow. $10 start on that. The Weekend was $49.99. $49.99. Rats 100, Rats 100, Sepultura 11. That's probably going to take off like a rocket ship. David Bowie is sold for $35 to Nick Bargeron. Done. Let's do another UHQR. Let's do another UHQR, and that is, Are You Reeling in the Years? Stone away the times. Can't buy a thrill. Back, Jack. Do it, only a fool would say that. $125 start. That is Steely Dan, Can't Buy a Thrill. $125 start. Sepultura is at $25, and Rat has two bids for $100. These are new arrivals priced as marked. Let's get started. Black Sabbath, $44.99. A 2LP expanded. 2LP with bonus tracks, $44.99. $44.99. We have Dio. This is the picture disc, $29.99. The last in line. Dio picture disc, $29.99. The last in line. And we have Dirty Honey. Can't Find the Brakes. Dirty Honey is $24.99. It is on white vinyl. Black Sabbath, Dio, and Dirty Honey. We're off to a good start. Dokken, Heaven Comes Down. $29.99 for Dokken. Heaven Comes Down. Sepultura is at $25, going once, going twice to 007 Platinum. Ivan R on Black Sabbath expanded, sold. We're still tied on Rat for $100. Matthew Copus, you came in second. Oso's bid came in first. Now Matthew's at $110. Now Steely Dan has a bid for $125. Also, we have The Police, an Abbey Road half-speed master of their greatest hits, $34.99. I tried before to tell her of the feelings I have for her in my heart. Okay, here's some more singles right quick for $6.99. 38 Special, Caught Up in You, $6.99. Elastic Oz Band, God Save Us, $6.99. Culture Club, It's a Miracle, $6.99. Bruce Springsteen, Fade Away, and Surrender to Me from Tequila Sunrise. Robin Zander of Cheap Trick and Ann Wilson of Heart. Those are $6.99. Now, Now. We have Jeremiah, second on Black Sabbath. Brian Stern, first on Dawkins. That is sold to Dawkins. Christina Curtis, first on Dio. And then Sepultura, 2630. And then Roxy on The Police. And then Steely Dan got another bid for $125. And now Calvin Ward wants 38 Special for $6.99. Kelly Cook gets the Robin Zander for $6.99. That leaves Bruce Culture Club and the God Save Us. Celeste, that's written by John Lennon, right? I think that's a John Lennon song. Well, it's on Apple. Yeah, God Save Us. John Lennon wrote that one. He has it's one of his outtakes on one of his These are sticker price. Dawkins Greatest Hits green vinyl, $29.99 for Dawkins. Also Velvet Revolver Contraband. That's a music on vinyl press 2 LP, $34.99. Rats at $112. Sepultura, did this get another bid? It did. 007 Platinum has it for $30. $30 on Roots Bloody Roots. And then Rats at $112. And Steely Dan has $225 bids. Blaine bid $125. Joseph Ellis bid $125. Can't Buy a Thrill, UHQR. These are near rival sticker price. Tom Kelly got Velvet Revolver. And now my crate is full. Let me swap out crates right quick. Swap them out. Got to swap some stock. Our stock will rise high. The records never stop. They just keep coming and coming in. And the more you keep getting them out, the more they keep coming in. And then the price gun breaks, and it's half off day. Pantera, Vulgar Display of Power, sealed, $54.99. Wow, the Rhino 2 LP Pantera, $54.99. And then there's the 2 LP Far Beyond Driven. That's also sealed, $49.99. Lou Reed Street Hassle is EX, $24.99. So who is the other bidder on Sepultura? Mega Blast went out, sold to 007 Platinum for $30. That is done, and now we're still tied on Steely. No, we're not. 126. Rats at 125. Collective Soul, hence allegations and things left unsaid. Collective Soul, $24.99. Shine is on that one. That was a Seinfeld reference. Yeah, that was Newman talking about the mail. The mail never stops. The more it keeps coming in, the more it keeps coming out. And then the barcode reader breaks, and it's Publishers Clearinghouse Day. Newman! That's that episode where him and Kramer started selling records. Bleeker's Records gives big cash for used records. Sergio Mendes, that guy's got a cult following. A cult. Wow! Holy crap! Slayer, Criminally Insane, an original 1986 single, beautiful condition. Holy crap! Oh, wow. $10 star. That's now up for bid. Blaine Zapnick gets Lou Reed. That's sold to Blaine Zapnick. Jeremy Rourke on Collective Soul. Steely Dan 135. James Lavender next on Collective Soul. Then Josh Brown on Collective Soul. Then Nick Bargeron on Collective Soul. And we have what? Marsha McCann. Marsha McCann is $34.99. That sounds interesting. $34.99. We have Parachute, Pretty Things. $49.99 for Pretty Things Parachute. And that is Pink Floyd, Obscured by Clouds. A Jacksonville vintage reissue. $49.99 on the Capitol Rainbow layer. All right. Slayer. Rats at $125. Slayer is at $20 with Scott Dwallow. And what about Steely Dan? $135. $135. Joseph Ellis, you're out. It's at $135. Slayer. Oh my gosh. We got Queen, an original. Boy, we usually see that as the remastered 2 LP. How about an original? Beautiful. $34.99 for Queen's Greatest Hits. I still got Pink Floyd, Pretty Things, Marsha McCann, Pantera, Dawkins, Dirty whatever. We got Kinks. This is a 70s UK pressing, $44.99. Boy, Patrick picked out some nice records. Look at these. He was here today. I was watching them clean them. Beautiful mono copy of the Kinks. That's a 70s UK for $44.99. And Spencer Davis Group Heavies featuring Steve Winwood. It has an Audition copy stamp on the back. Boy, that was a big stamp. Pow! Audition. EX $24.99. Steve Winwood and Spencer Davis, EX $24.99, and Ramatan is EX $14.99. Has a promo sticker on the front. Ramatan. Joseph Ellis, it's all up to you on Steely Dan, but the clock is ticking, my friend. Blaine Zapnick has it for $135. Oso's out on Rap. This is sold to Matthew Kopitz for $1.25. That's sold for $125. That's sold. And now Slayer's at $30. Criminally Insane. Let's keep going. Next, let's go ahead and pull out Oh my gosh, I don't even know where to start. My head is starting to swim. My palms are sweaty. My mom brought some spaghetti today for me to eat after work. I'm very excited. Holy crap. Oh man, my gut is cramping. Oh, I just realized this is an OG pressing. Oh no. Oh my gosh, hold on a second. Cramp. Oh, this is an OG. Oh gosh. Oh, hold on. Oh gosh. Ah, oh gosh. Don't anybody tell you that this is a dangerous business. I put my life on the line for these records every night. Okay. Oh gosh. Okay. Oh man. Wow. Smashing Pumpkins, Siamese Dream. This is a 1993. A 1993 USOG. Oh gosh. A 1993 USOG limited edition purple marbled vinyl. Near mint. Laura said a near mint copy just recently sold for $750. This is a $450 start. $450 start. Smashing Pumpkins. It's an OG 1993 pressing, a Siamese Dream. A $450 start. That is now up for bid. Whoa. Okay. Steely Dan's at $136. Slayer's at $40. Blaine Zapnick, you've been outbid on Steely Dan. Slayer's at $40. Next thing is Roy Orbison, Mystery Girl. Roy Orbison's $19.99. Lou Reed, oh my gosh. Lou Reed, Orange Label Hollywood Press. Let's see what's going on with this one. $49.90. Wow, what a beautiful copy. Holy moly. Beautiful copy. Lou Reed, $49.99 on Transformer. Bang Bang, Your Terry Reid, EX condition. $34.99 on Terry Reid. A beautiful, virtually no ring wear on the cover. Holy crap. Blaine Zapnick on Lou Reed. Sold. Make sure that goes in for $49.99. Joe Salamo and Roy Orbison. Sold. And then Smashing Pumpkins does have a bid for $450. The Steely Dan over here is sold to Joseph Ellis for $136. That is sold. And then Prince, $19.99. Prince is a 2LP, $39.99. Folks, we're talking about an OG, that's original gangster, Smashing Pumpkins, Siamese Dream. Matthew Hendon has it for $450. And then a Slayer, an original single here from Slayer. The last bid was Paul Peterson at $40. Criminally Insane. Final call, $40. Time for another auction. Time for another UHQR. Here is our next auction. Ozzy Osbourne, See You on the Other Side. $1,500 start. I'm not talking about pennies or pesos. I'm talking about doll hairs. Ozzy's $150 start. Now, let me figure out what version this is. They just left it for me and said it's $150 start. There's one thing you need to know. The guy we bought it from, it came damaged to him like this. The bottom of the box is damaged. It looks like it was on a counter or something, but actually he says that's the way it was shipped to him. So $1,500 start. And let me figure out what version this is. They should be all on colored vinyl. Let me figure out what version. Okay, this is the colored vinyl. This should be the original version then, right? There's Osmosis. Let me scan this barcode and let me see what's going on here. Osmosis. Okay. Oh man, check this out. Ultimate Sin, $1,500. $1,500 on Ozzy. Starting bid, assigned, numbered 4037. Numbered and all on colored vinyl. 1,000, 1,000, 1,000. Oh man, look at this. We had one of these stray the other night. A Randy Rhoads tribute on Splatter. Man, look at this. There it is. So yeah, this is up for bid, $1,500. Now, I'm going to keep it this simply. It's going to sell tonight. It may not even get a bid, but someone's going to end up with this tonight. These have never been left behind anytime I bring one to the table. It was not advertised. It's $1,500. All the discs have been checked. They're near mint. It's version 1, and it is a, I don't know about the Flexi, though. I don't know about the Flexi. $1,500 if anybody wants to bid. I'm going to prop it up right here. It's on splatter vinyl, $1,500. It's got the signed autographed insert. Yes, splatter autographed insert, COA, $1,500 start. Slayer, the last bid that came in was Joseph McCormick at $50. Joseph McCormick said, I said out, sorry. He said this, he'd already said out. Scott Dwallow, yeah, you can't bid again. He called that on himself. $40, this is sold. All right, so we got two. Let's go ahead and get Slayer. This is sold to Paul Peterson for $40, okay? And Joseph McCormick bid, but he said he already said out, so he can't bid again. I wish you hadn't have, because I figured that was a bargain, but that's sold. Now, so we have an Aussie. Keep in mind, the bottom has some damage. It's the original version, autographed, all on splatter vinyl, $1,500. Now, Smashing Pumpkins, the last bid was Matthew Hendon at $450. This is OG. One more look. A 93 USOG limited edition purple vinyl. There is some cover wear. Laura wanted to make note of this couple like light stress creases right here. Other than that, the vinyl's near mint. And Smashing Pumpkins has one bid for $450 start. One bid, $450 is the high bid. Does it have all the inserts? I don't know about the Flexi disc, but other than that, yes. Okay, here we go. Back to the straight price crate. These are new arrivals. The Best of Rainbow, 2 LP, $34.99. New vintage arrivals here. Peace and Quiet. Boy, that looks interesting. Never seen that before. Peace and Quiet, $34.99. Harvey Mandel, The Snake, $24.99 on Harvey Mandel. And Matrix. Matrix is $14.99. And Lou Reed is EX, $59.99 for Lou Reed, New York. And Prince, $19.99, was OG 2LP, $39.99. Hammer up on Smashing Pumpkins. I'm about to sell it for $450. Next is going to be another Megadeth single. Haven't had this one tonight. Megadeth is going up right now, and Megadeth is Holy. Maybe I have had this one tonight. Holy Wars, The Punishment Due with the poster sleeve. And that is going to go up for a $10 start. Good luck bidding. And then Blaine Zapnick on Lou Reed. Final chance also on Aussie, $1,500. Okay, Chad, did you have a Crucifix to auction? If so, what album? Crucifix. Yeah, I had yeah, maybe. Thomas Hujar next on Lou Reed, then George Scher. What happened to the Slayer single? Slayer was sold to Paul Peterson for $40. That last Slayer single was sold to Paul Peterson for $40. The last one. There's Megadeth, already got a bid for $30. Okay, this was a straight price crate. Let's keep on this amazing fast pace we're going tonight. We've gone through a lot, and we still got a lot more to go through. Okay, here we go, here we go. Next thing over here is this, and here we go on this. Let's read through these one more time. This is Dirty Honey on white vinyl, $24.99. Dokken Greatest Hits green vinyl, $29. Pantera Vulgar sealed, $54. Pantera Far Beyond Driven sealed, $49. Marsha McCon was $34. We had Pretty Things Parachute for $49. Also Pink Floyd Obscured by Clouds, $49. Queen Greatest Hits is $34. Also the Kinks. I think somebody bought this and I didn't pull it. Somebody definitely bought this and I didn't pull it. The Kinks was sold over here. Hold on, to Mark Lent. Mark Lent got that. Sold to Mark Lent. Thank you. Also, Kelly Cook on Dirty Honey. That is sold. And then Spencer Davis Group, EX $24.99. Ramatan was EX $14.99. Terry Reid, EX $34.99. Alex on Dokken. And then Smashing Pumpkins is sold to Matthew Hendon for $450. Sold. What a great price on that. That's usually an air horn. Megadeth is with Chad Sauls at $30, going twice, going 3 times. And if anybody wants Aussie, you can pick it up for $1,500 Ozzy's officially a buy it now for $1,500. The Best of Rainbow is $34.99. Peace and Quiet is $34.99. Harvey Mandel, $24.99. Matrix was $14.99. And Prince, an OG $19.99, is $39.99. We have Ozzy. Let's do another UHQR. So if anybody decides you want it, $1,500. The original version with an Ozzy autograph included. And let's do another UHQR. Oh, man, this is a good one. This is the Jimi Hendrix Axe as Bold as Love, $135 start. $135 start. Sealed UHQR. That is now up for bid. Jimi Hendrix Axe as Bold as Love, $135. Chad Sauls gets the Megadeth for $30. Thank you, Chaz. That is sold to you. $30 on that. All right. Now, before I do anything else, here's my last final handful. No, there's going to be two more. And, nope, that's it. Okay, never mind. We're done with that. I'll have one more handful, but not right now. And let's swap out and put up some new auctions, okay? Boy, holy moly. Almost overwhelming tonight. Oh, my gosh. Look at all this other stuff over here, too. Goodness gracious. Here we go. Here we go. All righty. Oh, my gosh. There it is. Jimi Hendrix. Axe as Bold as Love. Now, let's knock this out right quick. And I think there might be some waiting list in here. Miles Davis UHQR. We've already sold one of those. I've already sold one. Yeah, one of those are already gone. Golly, look at this stuff over here. All right, we need to go ahead and do this right here. Led Zeppelin. This is Led Zeppelin, a 1976 Japanese near mint minus with the Obian poster, a $75 start for Led Zeppelin. That is a $75 start, okay? First thing in here is, oh, there's more Rob Zombies. We needed these. We needed these for the pre-order. Okay, let me pull this up. We needed more of these for the pre-order. So Rob Zombie, here we go. So Dan Davis, Daryl Johnson, Matt Scheiker, and Mike Vandergits. Mark them off of the pre-order or the waitlist pre-order, and now we still had a waitlist. So we showed those earlier. That's the new Rob Zombie. There's more. So those people have been tagged, and if anybody else wants one, let me know, okay? Hendrix is at $140. Led Zeppelin, a $75 start. I have another single to put up. I mean, there's so many in this box. Like a lot of these I had tonight, I didn't know I actually had over here. And I think y'all have realized that. I've realized that. And here is, golly. Okay, let me see. Here is Megadeth. This is Megadeth Hangar 18. Now, this was the first one we had tonight. It had a patch. Let me see if this one has a patch. Megadeth. Let's see if it has a patch down in it. The other one we did had a patch. I don't see a patch down this one. Boy, that's nice, though. It's still in the shrink. That's pretty cool. Megadeth is a $10 start. No patch, though. Miles Davis in a silent way. Okay, the other UHQRs I have over here. First of all, I got a Led Zeppelin Song Remains the Same. And then I have Jethro Tull Aqualung, Hendrix, Are You Experienced, and Bob Marley. That's the next three UHQRs that I see my eyes on. I don't see any other Miles Davis unless that was in the ad. It's not a UHQR. Okay. All right. Then I'll put that up in just a second then. Okay. All right. Whew. Okay. Here we go. Let's knock this out so we can get through all the new vintage stuff. Bob Weir Ace. Really cool here. Bob Weir from the Grateful Dead. Red vinyl. Ace is $33.99. This is Guns N' Roses, Chad. Guns N' Roses. Use Your Illusion 2. 2LP remaster. $49.99. Disclosure Energy. Should be a waiting list. I feel like these have come in 2 or 3 different times now. Disclosure waiting list. We already had one for Natasha, and now these are just 2 extras. Yeah, these are 2 extras. Disclosure Energy. It's a picture disc, a 5th anniversary, $39.99. U2 The Joshua Tree, a 2LP remaster, $44.99 on U2. Meatloaf Bat Out of Hell 2. There is a waiting list for this. I know that for sure. Meatloaf Bat Out of Hell 2. Jackie Ray was on a waiting list. Thank you, Jackie Ray. That is sold to Jackie Ray. Meatloaf Bat Out of Hell, $39.99. All right, there's 1 extra copy of that. 2 copies of the Doobie Brothers, Taking It to the Streets. Sea Blue Vinyl, $29.99. You're not my... Okay, that is Hendrix, 135. Hendrix, 140. Hendrix, 136. Jimi Hendrix, UHQR, sealed, 140. Final call. Megadeth is just at $15 with Scott Fellows. Final call. And Led Zeppelin is with Matthew Kopis at 11. Chris Gardner, you're out. Andy Wade wants Meatloaf. So to Andy Wade. Done. U2 Zeropa, $44.99. Remastered 2 LP. Also one copy of Jim Croce's Greatest Hits, $29.99. And Iggy Pop, The Idiot, $33.99. Led Zeppelin 105, Matthew Kopis is out. Megadeth Hangar 18 is about to sell for $15. And Jimi Hendrix is about to sell for $140 to Rob Fordham. I have Guns N' Roses Use Your Illusion 1. So you can get Use Your Illusion 1 and you Use Your Illusion 2. Those are double LP remasters, $49.99 each. Blackstone Cherry, live from Royal Albert Hall, y'all. Let me see if there was a wait list for that. Live from Royal Albert Hall, y'all. Blackstone Cherry. That is nobody. So this is still available, $34.99. We have Parham Bridges on YouTube both. If you're a first-time buyer, just say, yes, first-time buyer. I don't recognize your name. Thank you and welcome to Coletco. That's so to you. That's so to you. $8 in limited shipping, and that's for all week. We do this every night. Matt Lawson says he'll take Ace. Hendrix out. I was waiting for one other person, but I've lost them. And then Megadeth over here is sold for $15. Hangar 18, that's gone. And that's sold to Scott Fellows for $15, okay? Led Zeppelin's at 110. They're still betting on that. Welcome, any first-time buyers. Welcome to Coletco. $8 in limited shipping. Just make sure you send us a message. We need your email address and your mailing address, okay? Earlier, we had, let's knock out a Slayer here. Slayer and TSOL abolish government. From Sub Pop, let's see what's going on here. Slayer, TSOL. It is any colored vinyl, black vinyl. Slayer, TSOL. $10 start on that one. That was the next one I seen right there, okay? Hendrix, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Sold to Rob Formham for $140. I lost Joseph Ellis. Sold for $140 on Hendrix. Done. All right, let's jump back over here. I still got, golly, oh my gosh. I have the Cruza FUCKs, Wisconsin. This is an 87 USOG from Alternate Tentacles record label, which is a lot of punk stuff on that label, alternative rock. VG Plus condition, a $20 start on that one. $20 start. Welcome, first-time buyer. Thank you. Slayer's at $20. Led Zeppelin's at $115. And Blackstone Cherry's $34.99. You got 2 copies of the Ramones debut. Hey Ho, Let's Go. $33.99 on the Ramones. And I got 2 copies of U2, the best of 1990 to 2000. U2 is $44.99. That's a 2 LP compilation, even better than the real thing. Also, the Ramones Leave Home is $33.99. Phil Collins, No Jacket Required, remastered, $29.99. And Turnstile, Nonstop Feeling, Turnstile's $29.99. So, Slayer's at 20. The Cruza is at 20, now 25. Tom Kelly does want the Blackstone Cherry sold. Led Zeppelin was at 115 with Alex Miller. I'm going to see if Matthew Kopis wants to bid again. More U2. This is U2 War, $36.99. And then Kings of Leon, Come Around Sundown. Let me see if there is a, hold on a second. Let me see if there's a wait list for this. And this is Kings of Leon, or possibly abbreviated KOL. No, these are just still in stock. Kings of Leon is $33.99. Come Around Sundown, okay? Also, we have Volbeat, Gods of Angels Trust. Volbeat is $49.99. And Iggy Pop, Just for Life, $33.99. Guns N' Roses, Appetite for Destruction, $36. And Radiohead, OK Computer, Not OK. Okay, Not OK. This is that 3 LP that was auctioned the other night. And we was like, hold the phone. We can still order these. Radiohead. And this is OK, Not OK. Come Around Sundown. Nope, that is, okay, yeah, there was a wait list. Radiohead got tagged under Kings of Leon title. Let me change that. So, yeah, Rusty Shoals got the Kings of Leon. Rusty Shoals got the Kings of Leon. Okay, Rusty Shoals got a Kings of Leon. And then these Radioheads are sold to Jason Fornerat, Shane McMahon, and Shane McMahon Is that so? Say Shane McMahon? Shane McMahon. Okay, I was about to say Shane McMahon. There's going to be some wrestling music keyed up in a second. Shane McNatten. That's Shane from YouTube. And there's one extra copy. Okay, there's one extra copy of the Radiohead. Also, Courtney Barnett. That is $44.99. The double EP, A Sea of Split Peas. Another Ramones, Rocket the Rush, $33. The Clash, London Collins, $44. And Justin Moore's Greatest Hits on Red Smoke Vinyl, $29.99. So this Radiohead, which was a very popular auction item the other night, is still in print. I've got it right there for $59.99. Slayer has a high bid of $30. He's out on Led Zeppelin. Led Zeppelin is sold to Alex Miller for $115. Alex Miller for $115. And Alex also wants the Radiohead Not Okay. So Slayer, TSOL, Abolish Government, that's at $35 right now. Radiohead is sold to Alex Miller. Shane from YouTube also got one. And the Cruza FUCKs, the last bid I see on this is $26 with Victor Guerra. $26 with Victor Guerra. That's the high bid. Slayer's at $35 with Steve Weaver. Joseph McCormick's out. Anybody else? Let's put up another UHQR. And the next UHQR is a classic album. Jimi Hendrix, Are You Experienced? This is sealed, and this one's going to go up for just an $85 start. Wow. $85 start on Jimi Hendrix. And that is the Are You Experienced UHQR 200 gram. That's now up for bid, okay? Next is price on Guns N' Roses Use Your Illusion, $49.99 each. I'm about to blast through this crate one more time. This is all brand new sealed record, sticker price. And then we're going to go into another crate of pre-owned stuff, okay? But before I do that, we have 3 auctions. I'm waiting for bids to come in. Cruza is at $28. Jimi Hendrix has a bid for $85. Cruza is at $30. And Jim Croce's Greatest Hits was $29.99. So here's what's left in here. Disclosure Energy, $39.99 on that. The Doobie Brothers Taking It to the Street, Sea Blue Vinyl, $29.99. Also, we have Jim Croce's Greatest Hits, $29.99. Iggy Pop the Idiot, $33. Guns N' Roses Use Your Illusion 1 and Use Your Illusion 2, $49.99. The Ramones, their self-titled debut, $33. U2, the best of U2, 1990, 2000, $44 on that one. Ramones Leave Home is $33. John, you sure you still want to go to bed? I have some amazing metal singles over here. Like Creator, Civilization Collapse. Creator is going to go up for a $10 start. Don't recall seeing too many Creator singles, and Creator's a $10 start. Purplish looking vinyl, Creator, Civilization Collapse, $10 start. Right now we got the Cruza F's at $30. Dennis Daly on Jim Croce. That is sold to Dennis Daly. Thank you on that one. Slayer, TSOL. Did this get another bid? Steve Weaver, $35. Joseph McCormick, I lost him. Sold for $35 to Steve Weaver. That is sold. Let's put that away over here. And then Creator's a $10 start. Jimi Hendrix has one bid for $85. I'm about to sell it. And we're about to sell the Cruza F's as well. Phil Collins, No Jacket Required for $29. Turnstile, Nonstop Feeling for $29. U2 War is $36. Kings of Leon, Come Around Sundown for $33. Volbeat, Gods of Angels Trust is $49. Iggy Pop, Lust for Life is $33. Guns N' Roses is $36. Justin Moore is $29. The Clash is $44. The Ramones is $33. And Courtney Barnett, $44. All right, Creator already has bids for $20 and $20. And we're about to sell Jimi Hendrix as soon as I swap out crates, okay? Now there's a new bid for $90 with Adam Bernardi. New bid for $90 from Adam Bernardi. All right, we'll keep that one rolling then. You don't know me, but I'm your brother. Am I on a wait list for Ryan Bingham Roadhouse Son? You know what? I can find out for you right now. Command F. Whoops. Let me back out that one. And we have Ryan Bingham. Ryan, we have... No, you're not. But I can put you down right now, Kevin. I can put you down right now. All right. Let's go right over here. And here is another crate of pre-owned new arrivals. And let me check these, see if these are going to be sticker price. Yes. These are great titles, new arrivals, sticker price here. Okay? Here we go. Let's do it. Let's do it. Kevin LeBady, Ryan Bingham, Roadhouse Son. Got it. Okay. So what happened on Jimmy? 90, 95 with Blaine. So that means, Adam, you're back out. Cruza F's is at 35. And Creator's tied at 20. Joseph, I've lost you again. Steve Weaver has that one for 20. Final call. New vintage stuff. Price is marked here. Okay. All righty. And let me move this off the table. All righty. Okay. Those are going to go right in there. I'm going to start selling those in lots in just a second. Holy moly. Okay, let's put that away. All right. Sticker price on these. Jimmy's at 100. Cruza F's is at 35. And Creator's a final call. Here we go. Buffalo Springfield. VG Plus, $34.99. There's something happening here. What it is ain't exact. Stop. Hey. Also, Shades of Deep Purple, VG Plus, $24.99. Creator has a new bid for 25. Steve Weaver's out. They're bidding on Jimmy, and the Cruza F's is at 37. We have Queen self-titled, their debut. VG Plus, $34.99 for Queen. Naz. Naz is in VG condition, $19.99. Early Todd Rundgren there. Early label, or I should say first label, $19.99. Blaine Zapnick on Buffalo Springfield. There's something happening here. High on Mount Rushmore, huh? VG minus copy, $19.99. Mount Rushmore, John Prine, Sweet Revenge, with the lyric insert. VG Plus, $29.99. And To Bonnie from Delaney, a strong VG, $19.99. The Cruza F's is at 39. Creator's at 30. And the Jimi Hendrix is up to Blaine Zapnick. Adam Bernardi has it for 100, Blaine. Just FYI, you're out. Cactus, Ott and Sweaty, VG condition, $14.99. And Love Forever Changes. There is some writing on the cover. Charlie Chapman used to own that one. Charlie Chapman. Gold labels. It's a Monarch press. I think that's the first label for that release, with the custom Love logo. VG, $59.99 on that one. Out on Jimi Hendrix, this is sold to Adam Bernardi for $100. The sealed Jimi Hendrix UHQR, that's sold for $100. Thank you, that's sold. And now the Cruza F's is at 45, Creator's at 30. Okay, not even counting the bonus crate, I still got Led Zeppelin, Bruce Springsteen, Steely Dan, Rush, She and Him, Jug Band Christmas, the Emmett Otters, Dream Theater. I have Rush, Dave Allen, The Man, Charlie Brown, David Lee Roth, Joe Satriani, Jack White, Aerosmith, Bob Dylan, Joe Satriani, Kansas, Dolly, Goya, Wasp, Budgie, and then I got some bonus stuff still left from last night. I hadn't done those. And then Lindsey Buckingham, Neil Young, Soul Asylum, B-52's Faces, Duran Duran, John Prine, Dave Clark 5, Funk something, Eric B. and Rakim, Hall & Oates, The Jam. I still got some stuff from last night I ever get to. And then all the bonus crate stuff. Golly! Whew. Holy moly. Okay, here is Budgie Squawk. Budgie's a 1972 Gloversville OG. Budgie, VG Plus, a $20 start. Creator out. Creator is sold to Steve Weaver for $30. And right now, the Cruza F's is at $50. Andrew, so far, I have not seen Miles Davis. Let me go to the hot picture and see if I can put my eyeballs on what you've seen. And if I can find it, I'll run it. As of right now, no luck finding a Miles Davis. Let me go to the hot pictures that myself posted and see if I can find this. Miles Davis. Now, a kind of blue sold. A kind of blue UHQR is sold. I'm looking. Okay, I see it in a silent way. I see it. Now, I don't think it's in here. I'm going to look again. Unless it's in the low tab. It's not up here. There's no Miles Davis up here. Nope. That's not up here. Hold on. Yeah, no luck. Nope, I don't see it up here. I don't see it up here. These are all sticker price. Okay, let's see what's going on. Time out, because I've read a lot of stuff. Creator was sold. The Cruza Fs is at 45 with Roger Tagavilla. Victor Guerra bid 47. We got a request for Emmett, a request for Dolly. Cruza F's got a new bid for 50. We got a request for Eric B and Rakeem. Budgie got a bid for 20. Another bid for 20. Another bid for 25. Soul Asylum. Haven't seen that one, but I'll work on it. Budgie 30. Budgie 40. Budgie 45. Budgie 40. Budgie out. Hope y'all know what's happening. Pink Floyd, Wish You Were Here. A Terre Haute Press, no postcard, OG, VG Plus, $49.99. Otis Redding, Complete and Unbelievable Dictionary of Soul. A 1966 stereo press, VG Plus, $74.99 on Otis Redding. The Cruza F's is sold to Roger Tagavilla for $50. That is sold for $50. Budgie is at $55 right now. Budgie's at $55 right now. I'm here to buy every Testament single you put up. Okay, my friend? I don't care what it is. I'm here for one thing, and that's to buy Testament singles. Here is Testament Native Blood on red vinyl. Testament Native Blood red vinyl, $10 start. Over here, we have Budgie at 50, Budgie at 55, Budgie at 45, Wish You Were Here condition, VG Plus vinyl, VG cover. Budgie 60, Budgie 70, Testament, a $10 start. Next is going to go up for bid right now. That is Dolly Parton, The Coat of Many Colors. The Coat of Many Colors. This is a 1971 U.S. Hollywood OG gold stamp promo, VG vinyl, gold stamp promo, Dolly Parton, a $25 start. Now up for bid. Testament is at 20. Budgie's at 80. We have AC/DC 74 Jailbreak, mastered by Bob Ludwig. RL in the dead wax, $34.99. The Band, self-titled, a Jacksonville press, RL in dead wax, VG Plus, $34.99. RLSS, mastered at Sterling Sound by Bob Ludwig. We have Eno, a UK pressing, VG $49.99. Here come the Warm Jets. Here come the Warm Jets. Dolly has a bid for 25. Next thing over here is Testament, is at $22. Dolly's now up for bid. Joseph McCormick wants AC/DC. Samuel Kopich gets The Band, and now my crate is full, and let me swap out crates, okay? Let me swap out some crates right quick. Swapping out crates right now. That's our 7th full crate of records so for tonight, and we still got 4 crates of vintage to do. The next 4 crates are going to be buy it now or best offer. But first, let me grab this new empty crate here because we're going to start filling it up again. We're going to start filling it up again. Don't forget, I got cassettes, DVDs, box sets, CDs, 8-tracks, reel-to-reel posters, autographs, books, laser discs, figurine statues, model kits, and we even got ink pens I'm going to be selling tonight. Budgie is a final call, and the last bid on that was $82 with Michael Butler. Dolly, to my knowledge, has one bid for $25. Creek Small put DP for Dolly Parton, but they did not place a bid, so that doesn't count, and that's at $25 of Matthew Hendon. Now Creek Small bid $30. Now Testament's at $30. Elton John, Tumbleweed Connection. Elton John is in VG condition. Who has Jake turned me into? I look like a wizard. Dun 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 dun. Always talk. No. Black Sabbath. Always walking. No. I forgot the lyrics. Dun 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 dun. Run dun 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 dun. Next is Tom Petty and the Heartbreakers live. Pack Up the Plantation. VG Plus $34.99. How much was Eno? Eno, Here Come the Warm Jets. VG $49.99. We have King Crimson, The Wake Up Poseidon. VG $19.99. Dolly's at $38. James Gang Rides Again. Funk 49. The guitar lick sounds like this. Bow, 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 down, 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 down. That's Funk 49. VG Plus $34.99. Testament is sold to Steve Weaver for $30. Sold Steve Weaver $30, and Budgie is $85 with Steve Garza. That's a problem. Michael Butler was $82. Steve Garza $85. Michael Butler's out. Sold to Steve Garza for $85. And Dolly is at $38 with Matthew Hendon. Next is going to go up for bid right now. That next auction is this. Without further ado, we've got to put it up right now. Here it is. Hope everybody's ready. This is Rush. Hold Your Fire. Time Stand Still. This is in Shrink and Hype. Nice. An 87 OG specialty press. A $30 start for Rush. These are all sticker price, no more, no less. These are all no more, no less. These are all no more, no less. King Crimson is VG $19.99. Eli asked, and then Joseph McCormick made an offer. We got Rock Candy. Rock Candy. VG Plus $24.99. Dolly's at $39. And ELO, Face the Music. Ooh, evil woman. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Ooh, evil woman. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Next auction is Bob Marley, Rastaman Vibration, UHQR. Bob Marley, $150 start, sealed. Bob Marley, UHQR, a $150 start. That is now up for bid. And Scott Leach said that Rush is from his collection, and he added that wall-to-wall coupons to that. Awesome. Moving on. Any more Metal 45s? Hundreds. I'm not joking either. Hundreds. Detroit, VG Plus $14.99. Boy, if I don't keep a Metal 45 up for auction, I start getting yelled at by Steve Weaver and Chad Sauls. They're like, dude, where did you get all these? We're here to buy them. What the crap's going on? You don't have a Motorhead single up for sale. You don't got a Slayer single up for sale. Where the heck's the Testament? Where's the Megadeth? Where are they, Chad? Hello? We're here to buy stuff. Are you a Nimrod? Put it up. I don't know about Speedball, though. Speedball is Drive Like Hell. Let's figure out what this is. It's on blue vinyl. Speedball, $10 start. That's now up for bid. Let's keep going over here. We have Dolly, $41. How much is ELO? ELO is VG, $14.99. And then down over here, we have May Blitz, VG Plus, $79.99. Paramount Records. Now, we do have some OG Vertigo in this collection, too, that will be coming up for auction. But, man, very desirable record there. We have Mint Tattoo. That's VG Plus $24.99. Oh, wow. Incredible String Band. A 70s reissue. VG $24.99 on that one. And Pink Fairies, Kings of Oblivion. Pink Fairies is VG $34. Boy, there's some of those highly desirable obscure rock albums in there. I just don't know if the people are on watching for it. I hope they are. If they're not, they're going to wake up in the morning, be brushing their teeth, watching the replay going, golly, why did I go to bed early? Chad's auction, putting up all these stinking records. Oh, I'm so mad. And now I'm going to go in here and I'm going to pet my gerbil. Hey, gerbil. Okay, I'm going to take out my stress. Let's calm down. Calm down, sweet gerbil. Okay, let's go over here and figure out where Dolly is. Dolly, Creek Small out, sold to Matthew Hendon for $41. $41, that is sold. $41, and that is sold. And let's go right over here and put this away, okay? There's that. And then Speedball. I don't see a bid on Speedball. Somebody wants to know, what is the high bid on Rush right now? Rush. They want to know right at this moment, what is the high bid? Who is it? And what's it going to take to outbid that person? Right now, the current bid is $0. The minimum bid requirement is $35. It's a VG Plus 1987 original in shrink, $35 start. Right now, Bob Marley has a bid for $150. That is with Brent Robley, $150. Final call. Final call. Speedball at 10, Speedball 15. If you want a price on anything in here, Aussie still available. Aussie still available. Aussie. Uh-oh. We might have a... Uh-oh. Aussie's available. He's available. $1,500. Rush is at 35. Rush is at 40. Rush is at 35. Rush is at 40. Holy moly. If this sale gets any more crazy, I'm going to age even more. Look how much y'all have aged me tonight. I've turned into a young cowboy out here busting up saloons and wrangling outlaws. Y'all have aged me. I'm going bald. My beard's grown out. Golly. Whew. I'm going to have to drink a Monster. Whew. Yikes. Okay, here we go. First thing is Rush 35, Rush 40, and we have Rush 50 and Tom Petty price, $34.99. Next thing over here is this. If you need a price, let me know. Deep Purple. We got some Queen. We got some Nas. We got High on Mount Rushmore. We got John Prine. We got Delaney and Bonnie. We got Cactus. We got Love. We got Otis Redding. We got Pink Floyd. We got Elton John. We got Tom Petty. We got Eno. We got James Gang. We got King Crimson. We got Rock Candy. We got Detroit. We got ELO. We got May Blitz. We got Mint Tattoo. We got Incredible String Band. And we got Pink Fairies, Kings of Oblivion. Speedball sold for $15 to Steve Weaver. Woo, Steve Weaver. Woo, Steve Weaver. Dream Weaver. Rush is sold. No. Joseph McCormick, 45. Parham Bridges has it for $50. Going once, going twice, $50. Bob Marley sold $150 to Brent Robley. Ozzy sold $1,400 to Matthew Hendon. Consider Ozzy sold $1,400. $1,400 sold to Matthew Hendon. Hope everybody's muted their mic. I mean, their speakers. Here comes the air horn. Thank you, Matthew Hendon. $1,400. Ozzy has sold. Wow. Next, Incredible Strings Band. That is sold to James Lavender. Now, there were some great records in there. Did everybody see the video of all the Vertigo swirls we posted today? It's posted on Instagram and Facebook. If you have not seen the collection of Vertigo we got in, good gosh, is all I got to say. May the force be with you. Live long and prosper. Holy heck, where's the Tylenol? May Blitz is the Paramount U.S. pressing. VG Plus, $79.99. Was that the 33 or 45? Honestly, I'm not for sure. Boy, they don't make these easy to find out on here, do they? I'm not really for sure. But I do have another UHQR to put up. Sitting on the park bench. The guy we bought this from, he liked it so much he wrapped this one in plastic. It's sealed and he kept it in a plastic baggie. I think this one's always demanded pretty good money. Sitting on the park bench. Jethro Tull Aqualung, that is a $200 start. All right, our new bidder tonight got the Rush. Thank you, Parham Bridges. And that Parham Bridges, $50 on that. Sorry, you'll learn really soon that I'm not the best with names, okay? I'm not the greatest with names. I have trouble with my own name. Most people don't even know who I am because I don't even know my own name. I don't know where I'm going with this, but we're going to put up another crate. No, some of the UHQRs are $33.99. Did you get any other non-Vertigo Progsac Jives in this? Yes, hundreds. He wants Tom Petty and John Prine out of this crate. Nice. Anybody else? Tom Petty and John Prine, John Prine. That is sold and sold. All right, there's that. Jethro Tull's the $200 start. Nice. Ozzy is sold to Matthew Hendon. Folks, Ozzy's going all the way to the land down under. Thank you, Matthew Hendon. Tuning in all the way from Australia. Matthew Hendon. That is sold. Thank you. That is sold. Sitting on the park bench. Sitting on the park bench. I won't finish the song because it's kind of about like a Aqualung was a pedophile, so we'll just stop right there, okay? UHQR, $200 start on Jethro Tull. Let's go over here and put up another something another. And when I mean a something another, I think y'all know what I mean. And this next crate is going to be buy it now or best offer. Eno was OG, VG, $49.99. This crate is all going to be buy it now or best offer. That means you can go ahead and buy these, or you can go ahead and make an offer on them. You can go ahead and buy these, or you can go ahead and make a buy. You know what I mean, okay? You can go ahead and buy these, or you can go ahead and make an offer. Here we go. I'm going to touch my toes. Oh, gosh. Whew. Okay, yeah, I definitely need a monster. I feel kind of sluggish. I'm not talking fast enough. Okay. Oh, wow. Holy moly. Oh, my. Ooh. E-I-O-U. Pink Floyd, Construction of the Wall. This is Pink Floyd live in London, UK. Amazing. 4 LP, complete full concert. 3 LP, excuse me, no, 1, 2, 4 LPs. 4 LPs. It includes 3 bricks to build your own wall, numbered to 300. Construction of the Wall, live Pink Floyd, unofficial, $225. $225. Done. Here we go. Moving on. These are all buy it now or best offer. Come Dancing with the Kinks. The best of the Kinks, 77 to 86. $29.99 on the Kinks. The Doobie Brothers, Taking It to the Streets. We just had a new copy. This one is $14.99. Taking It to the Streets. These are all buy it now best offer. Hollow Notes, Big Bam Boom, Shrink and Hop Sticker, $19.99. Sammy Hagar, Standing Hampton. Hagar is an original club copy, $24.99. And Rainbow, Difficult to Cure. Rainbow is a sealed original retail copy, $36.99. Jethro Tull did not get a bid, a $200 buy it now. Sealed UHQR, $200 buy it now on Jethro Tull. Pink Floyd is a $225 start. Let's grab that Eric B. and Rakim. Rob Fordham gets Jethro Tull for $200. Nice. Locomotive Breath. That is sold. And then over here we have what else? We got Pink Floyd at $225. And our next auction is going to go up for bid right now. And this is Paid in Full by Eric B. and Rakim. Somebody's even doodled some really cool graphics on the original white sleeve. Look at that. The generic outer sleeve missing the original cover. Bang Fresh. Somebody's wrote some pretty good doodles. That's some pretty cool vintage doodles on there. $5 start on Eric B. and Rakim. VG on that one, okay? Next thing over here is the Kinks is sold to Param. Now, just FYI, you don't even have to put if you're claiming something out of the crate, you don't even have to put the price, okay? So that will save you some time so you don't end up missing out on something. The Kinks is sold to you. We know the prices. They're marked. The only thing you got to put the price on is if you're making an offer or if you're bidding. I got you down for Kinks and Sammy Hagar. Rossin and Collins Band, This Is the Way. A sealed original, $29.99. Led Zeppelin, In Through the Outdoor. C cover and original Presswell press on Led Zeppelin, $39.99. And Hollow Notes Voices, $19.99. Final chance to get a bid on Pink Floyd for $225. Eric B's at $5. And here comes our next metal single. Here we go. I told y'all I had a bunch of Slayers on different colors. We had red earlier. Here's green. You Against You. Slayer is going to go up for a $10 start. Everything in here is buy it now best offer. 298 people watching on all platforms right now. It's just 9:22, and I feel like we've already ran a marathon. This is new vintage stuff. Buy it now best offer. Tom Petty, Damn the Torpedoes, $34.99. Don't Do Me Like That. Don't Do Me Like That. Here Comes My Girl. Refugee. Great album from Mr. Petty. An OG, super nice, super clean, $34.99. Slayer has a bid for $11. Pink Floyd has a bid for $225. We got an offer on Led Zeppelin for $25. I'll do Led Zeppelin for $35. We got an offer on Tom Petty for $26. I'll do Tom Petty for $28. Y'all are close. Stone Some Girls, original cover. That one is $34.99. And Power Station, 33 1/3, $24.99. Members of Duran Duran and Robert Palmer, The Power Station, $24.99. Derek Clark wants price on Pink Fairies and May Blitz from the last crate. Sorry, I think you might have asked about that earlier and I missed you. May Blitz is $79.99 and Pink Fairies was VG $34.99. Got some really cool stuff in that last crate still. There's Pink Fairies, King of Oblivion, and there's May Blitz, VG Plus $79.99. Those are still available. Let's put those right here behind me. Next thing is Pink Floyd did get a bid, and it's sold to Chad Sauls for $225. Back to the Turntable gets Led Zeppelin for $35. Chris, $28 on Tom Petty. Eric B just got one bid. Sold to Mega Blast for $5. Sold. Slayer, one bid. About to sell it to Mega Blast for $11. Next over here is, one of my favorites, Ramon. Tom Petty, Paul and Linda McCartney. Paul McCartney, Ram, $29.99. We're so sorry, bum, bum, bum. Uncle Albert. We're so sorry if we caused you any pain. Boom, boom. We have Slayer, You Against I, Green Vinyl, Joseph McCormick, Green Vinyl, the new high bid's $15. He said he will do Tom Petty for $28. That is that. And then next thing is Slayer's at $15. You Against You, Green Vinyl. It's about the 5th Slayer single we've ran tonight. But wait, there's more. But we got to knock that one out first. Next auction is going to go up right now. Joe Satriani, Flying in a Blue Dream. Joe Satriani's an 89 USOG with the original on her sleeve, EX, a $25 start. $25 start. Slayer is You Against You and War Ensemble, live at Whackin'. There's Joe Satriani. It's up for bid. It's an 89 USOG EX, a $25 start. Next is April Wine Power Play. April Wine is $19.99. Bachman Turner Overdrive 2, $14.99. Next auction is going to go up right now. Rush, self-titled. Rush is a 74 OG, nice. A real OG copy of Rush, $40 start. This is now up for bid. It does have some cover damage. It's got quite a bit of wear on the jacket. Right up in here, we'd have to probably call it VG minus, definitely. The seam is split too at the top. Seam is split, so a VG minus or less jacket, inner sleeve, but that is OG, and that's going to go up for a $40 start, okay? We have Slayer at $18 with Brian Campbell. Mike McGinnis gets the Stones for $28. April Wine is sold to Debbie Winstead for, what happened here? There it is. That's sold for $14. Van Halen is a 2010 press, $39.99 for 1984. A 2010 press. Slayer's now at $20. We got Joe Satriani up for bid. We got Rush up for bid. And we have the Bob Seger system, $34. Wow. It's got the promo stamp through it. Original label, too. That's actually probably underpriced. So there's a lot of Capitol records that aren't marked promos on the label, and that's about the closest thing you can get. I think that's pretty unusual. $34.99. $34.99. We have Slayer at $20. Rush OG Canadian. No, Rush is U.S. original. This is a U.S. original. U.S. original. 1974. Moon is a Canadian original. That's a U.S. original. VG Plus, $40 start. VG minus cover. Satriani has a bid for $25. Next thing over here is Rush details. What is Rush? Bob Seger, tell me again about Rush. More info on Rush. Rush details, Rush price. That must have been a universal time right there on Earth where everybody went outside, walked their dogs. Who wants to admit it? Who just stepped away from the screen? I know y'all did. Father Time knows all. Y'all just all decided to go walk your dogs because you know there's a bunch of vintage stuff coming up and you're like, holy crap, I better go do this. I know it just happened. It's that time of the night. Got to get the dogs in. Let's go over Rush again. Rush is a 1974 U.S. Terre Haute. It is OG. It has the original inner sleeve. It has the original inner sleeve, VG Plus. It's a U.S. original. The cover has a split, a $40 starting bid. As of right now, 0 people have bid. Now, Joe Satriani's also up for bid. It's an 89 U.S. original with the original on her sleeve, EX condition. That is now up for bid. And we got ATM over on YouTube, has it for $25. $25. Next is Slayer. The last bid that came in on Slayer was Joseph McCormick at 20. Joseph McCormick at 20. Joseph McCormick has that for 20. Green vinyl, we're about to sell it. Now, Blaine asked Van Halen condition, near mint minus, a 2010. Kevin LeBady got Bob Seger. George Scherer, you were second. And then Blaine made an offer on Van Halen for 28. I will sell you Van Halen for $35. Shane Lando wants the May Blitz from the last crate. Sold to Shane for $79.99. Sold. Now Slayer's at 21. Now Slayer's at 22. Let's keep rolling. I've got Robin Trower, In City Dreams, $19.99 for Robin Trower, and Tom Tom Club, $39.99. Tom Tom Club, $39.99. No condition notes on anything in this crate. Hot and heavy. Who's hot and who's heavy? Scorpions, a German press, $34.99. Blaine gets Van Halen for $35. And Steaks, Kilroy was here. Mr. Roboto, $19.99. Now Slayer's at $25. Joe Satriani, possibly to a new buyer over on YouTube. Have we sold before you to you ATM C Punk? I think your YouTube handle says ATM C P and K. If you're a first-time buyer, just say yes. That's sold you for $25. And unbelievably, nobody bid on Rush, one of our few no bids. Right now that's our only no bid. But I bet somebody's about to grab it. Rush is $40. If anybody wants it, let's put it right over there. All righty. Slayer's at 27. I know somebody that has a Rush debut OG Moon label signed by Geddy Lee. And they're never going to sell it, of course, but I'm supposed to have first dibs on it. Next thing over here is this. Steely Dan. Now, take a look at this. This is the OG press. This is OG. OG pressing over here. Steely Dan. Everything Must Go. 2003 German OG. According to Discogs, Germany was the only country to ever release this on vinyl in the OG year. So, yeah, this was never really released anywhere other than Germany. And then it wasn't until, like, Analog Productions did it, I think, until it was finally reissued. $75 start. That's a real OG from 2003 out of Germany. $75 start on that. That's Daniel Strom. Okay, so Daniel Strom got the Joe Satriani. Taggers, Joe Satriani on that one. Daniel Strom. Slayer, still getting bids. It's at 27. Jay Neutra offered 32 on Rush. Mike Pierce offered 35. Jay, if you want it, it's yours for 35. If not, I'm going to sell it to Mike Pierce. Okay, next thing was this. Sammy for $16. All the Sammy Hagars in here have already sold. No Sammy Hagars remain. Next is Tom Tom, $39.99. We also have a pre-order up for the new reissue, $39.99 for Tom Tom Club. Jim Carroll Band, Catholic Boy. Jim Carroll Band is $24.99. And Peter Frampton, I'm in you, $9.99. Mike Pierce, you're getting the Rush for $35. Steely Dan's a $75 start. From the bonus crate, we got right now, unadvertised, going up for bid at this moment. Nobody knew it was going to happen. Here it is. I hope you're ready. It is Van Halen live 1986 Veterans Memorial Coliseum. Van Halen live 1986, an unofficial full concert 2 LP colored vinyl, a $95 start. Van Halen is now up for bid. Also, we have Village People Go West. Village People is $14.99. Slayer is sold to William Warner for $27. Sold to William for $27. Don't worry, that same single, I've got it in 5 other colors. Okay, and we're going to auction them off eventually. I got it in gold, silver, black, bicolor, splatter, clear, another splatter. Those are all coming up, okay? There's more of those, and I'm sure some people's going to try to buy them all if they can. And then there's another Slayer single in here, same thing, different colors. But first, I got Grim Reaper and then Heavy Metal. This is from the Heavy Metal cartoon, Don Fedler, Heavy Metal Taking a Ride, and all of you. Heavy Metal is going to go up for a $10 start. $10 start. Here we go. Steely Dan Pretzel Logic. First label, OG Press. Ricky, don't lose that number. $49.99 for Pretzel Logic. $49.99. Man on the Run is on black vinyl. $49.99 on Steely Dan. Foreigner, Double Vision. Hot Blooded, Check it and see. I've got a fever for another monster. I gotta go to the fridge and get it. Yeah, here is Primitive Love, $14.99. Miami Sound Machine in Shrinking Hop. Another Styx Kilroy was here, $19.99. Styx Kilroy was here. We got two of those in there, $19.99 each. Back up at the top. First thing is this. Heavy Metal got a bid for 10. Do you still have Dream Theater? Yes. Heavy Metal 12. And then over here, what is Steely Dan? Steely Dan is Everything Must Go, an original. First and only time it was ever pressed to vinyl in the original year, a 2003 German. A 2003 German press. And that is a $75 star. Heavy Metal's already at 30. Nobody's been on Van Halen yet. And we have Meet the Ruddles. The Ruddles also includes the book, $24.99. This is a new vintage crate. Buy it now or best offer. Buy it now or best offer. Buy it now or best offer. Next auction, Tesla Psychotic Supper cassette, $10 start on Tesla. That's now up for bid. $10 start on Tesla. Marshall Tucker, Running Like the Wind, $14.99 on Marshall Tucker. Status Quo, 1982. I think it's actually 1 + 9 + 8 + 2. Status Quo, $24.99. Don't get that one too often. This is $9.99. Ace All Night Long, 12-inch single. Is that what this is? Interesting. Ace, $9.99. Heavy Metals at $40 with Steve Weaver. Scott and William, you're out. Hooters, Nervous Night. Excuse me, Hooters is $14.99, and Honeymoon Suite, Racing After Midnight. Honeymoon Suite is $24.99. Okay, nobody been on Steely Dan. That's a buy it now for $75. Steely Dan's a buy it now for $75. Heavy Metal is at $40. Shauna has Tesla for $10. Now making full circle, going all the way back to some of the cassettes we started with tonight. John Kaiser got Steely Dan for $75. That is so to John Kaiser for $75. And nobody bid on Van Halen. That's a buy it now for $95. Live, New Haven, wow, $95. Paul Cruz, second on Steely Dan. Boy, I wish some of y'all would have bid. Next thing over here, Derek Clark, by the way. Derek Clark asked to see or asked for prices. Derek, did you ever want those pink fairies? I was going to make sure I didn't miss you on that one before anything else happened. Okay, back over here, we got Johnny Cash, Story of a Broken Heart. Pickwick, a UK comp, $14.99 for Johnny Cash. And George Strait number 7, $49.99. Charlie Parker, Bird Encores Volume 2, $19.99. And Jimmy Buffett, Coconut Telegraph, $19.99. Michael Butler on Johnny Cash, Any Reel to Reel? Yes, maybe later. Don't really have them researched yet. Might be something I can do later and kind of price them on the fly if I need to. And then Styx, let's sell one to Lewis Kulik for $15. Kevin LeBady next on Cash, then Kelly, then Mega Blast. Jason Fornerat getting the Van Halen bootleg for $95. And let's put up some more stuff, okay? All righty. I still got over here in the high-end tab a Dream Theater. This is Dream Theater Images and Words. And this was a 2013. First time it was pressed on vinyl in North America was in 2013. They numbered them. They're numbered, should be back here on the back. No, hand numbered 626. Dream Theater's a $95 start. She said other copies have sold for as much as $205 in similar condition. $95 on Dream Theater. That's up for bid. And then any more Megadeth. Yeah, the last Megadeth I have is right here. Ooh, I have another Hanger 18 with the patch. That's one of the first ones we sold tonight, and it sold for nearly $100, didn't it? Megadeth with the patch. Hanger 18. $10 start. Good luck bidding. Megadeth, $10 start. Dream Theater, $95. Heavy Metal is with Steve Weaver at $40 and sold to Steve Weaver for $40. Thank you, Steve. Heavy Metal is sold to you for $40. Megadeth is now up for bid. Hanger 18 with the patch. And then we have Tesla sold to Shauna. One bid for $10. Tesla is sold. Thank you, Shauna. That is sold to you for $10. Nice. Oh, I forgot about puzzles. I wonder if Jerry Stone is still awake. We had some come through in a collection. We had some through coming in a Chris Christopherson, Rita Coolidge, $14.99. And Hank Williams Jr., 5-0, $24.99 for Hank Jr. That's 5-0 there. 5-0 there. Next auction. Ooh, what do we have? Ooh, what's up with that? What's up with that? Jack White. Acoustic in Idaho. Jack White is a 2016. This album was originally released as part of a box set, but we don't have the rest of it. So this has been pulled out of a box set. Jack White, Acoustic in Idaho, $25 start. $25 start on Jack White. That's now up for bid. Any Mac Davis puzzles. We sold those last night. You Were Asleep as Usual. The Best of Don Williams, Volume 2, $9.99 on Don Williams. The Best of George Jones, $9.99. And Jerry Lee Lewis, $9.99. Final call on Dream Theater, one bid, $95. Megadeth is at $75 of William Warner, $75. Now Jack White's up for bid. And Steve Winwood, Ark of a Diver, $19.99. Also, the Beatles, Help. Ooh, what kind of version is this? A 1975 Italian. Wow, never seen that one before. A 75 Italian press. Look at that. The Beatles, Help, $39.99. George Jones sold a Mega Blast for $7. Megadeth, $80. Jack White, $25. Megadeth, $85. And Dream Theater, $97. Chris, you got a little bit of competition, it looks like. Okay, next single is going to go up right now. And that next single, without further ado, at this moment, here it is. I hope you're ready. If not, button down the hatches. This is it. Here's the moment you've been waiting for. Oh, gosh. This is it. Oh, no. Oh, gosh. Oh, gosh. Motorhead Shine. This is going to go up for a $10 start. Motorhead Shine, UK import, $10 start on Motorhead. Good luck bidding. Okay? Let me touch my toes. Oh, gosh. Oh. Gosh. Great stretching going on right now. Sorry, folks, I'm down. I'm almost down on the ground right now. Oh. Okay. Scott Leach owned that Dream Theater. He says it's new and he played it twice. Okay. I'm getting some Cowaletics in. Some Cowaletics. Stand by for takeoff. Okay. Okay. All right. I'm out. Okay. Look at all the Godzilla stuff. Oh my gosh, I can't believe we've acquired, well, we hadn't bought it yet, but we had a guy yesterday. I told everybody it was Kiss. It's actually all kinds of stuff. There's a lot of Kiss, but we had to open. We bought a guy's collection. It's actually, we might not even be able to open the store in the morning. We bought a guy's collection. He dropped it off and of a U-Haul. Incredible guy. We've been doing business with him for months, years, I mean. Basically since I've been open here and had a store, even before I started doing live streams. He bought stuff for years and never did open the boxes. So it looked like we had a mail delivery in our store. And the whole team today opened packages for hours. I don't know if Tony Murphy's watching or Tanner or anybody that works here. But this guy had a truck literally full of unopened packages where he'd been ordering stuff for years and never did even open the package. Like it was bubble mailers full of, you know, Japanese CDs that he bought from Japan, but he never did even open the package. They were just boxes full of toys. Like there was big UPS boxes and you open it up and it's full of Godzilla toys. I mean, and he dropped it off and we basically had to open everything, and now we're going to make an offer, and he says another delivery is coming tomorrow. But he told me for years he would order stuff and never even open it. But what he meant by open is he never opened the packages. He never did open the packages. He just opened, he just like, I mean, it's crazy. I took pictures, and so they spent hours today opening this guy's mail for the last decade. And it was incredible. He ordered new vinyl, box sets, VHS off eBay, et cetera, et cetera. So it's incredible. I don't know what to say other than if we get it, I cannot wait to post pictures. I've never seen anything like this. For 10, 15 years, a guy spent tens of thousands of dollars and never did even open the mail. He didn't even open the packages. Just basically take it to a storage unit and store it. Just didn't even open the mailers, didn't open the boxes, didn't open the envelopes, didn't open the poster tubes. Incredible. He's coming tomorrow to negotiate with another truckload. Okay, so sorry I had to take a time out. Let's go over here and see what's going on. So Dream Theater, Images and Words. I hadn't even drunk my Monster yet, but I needed to step away for a moment. This is a 2013. This was the first time it was released in North America other than that overseas reissue in 1992. It's EX $95, and the original owner, Scott Leach, is tuned in, and Scott said he played it maybe twice and opened it new. The last bid that came in on this was Chris Ligero at $100. I got Chris Ligero at $100, and everybody else is out. Chris Ligero at $100. Motorhead went up for a $10 start. No bid yet on Motorhead. And then Megadeth is at $110. $110. Now, there were some claims I hadn't got to. The first claim was, the first claim up here, we sold George Jones for $7 to Mega Blast. Okay. And then we got Michael Butler first on the Beatles. Michael Butler got the Beatles. Roger Tagavilla got Don Williams. Tom Crean second on the Beatles. Stephanie Hill second on Don Williams. Christina Curtis, you were second on George Jones. I shot myself in the foot over $3. Jack White got a bid for $30. Jack White got a bid for $35. Jack White got a bid for $35 and then $40. Jack White got a bid for $55. Megadeth is $110. Jack White $60. Jack White out. Megadeth out. Jack White $75. Jack White $80. Jack White $99. Motorhead $10. Motorhead $15. Okay. Megadeth is sold for $110, and that is sold to Chad Sauls for $110. Motorhead's at $15. Jack White is at $99 with Jason Fornerat, and that Dream Theater is sold to Chris Ligero for $100. Okay? All right. Amazing. We're not done with this best offer. Back to normal pace. The Best of Spirit. $19.99 for the Best of Spirit. These are all buy it now best offer. Cool. Wizard's Brew. $19.99. Wizard's Brew. Roy Wood. Yeah. I was about to say, I think this is, it's Wizard Brew, but that's a band with Roy Wood. $19.99. Frank Sinatra, Watertown, a 1970 press, $24.99. ELO's Greatest Hits, $19.99. The Best of Jethro Tull, $19.99. Queen's Greatest Hits, $34.99. Faithful, Todd Rundgren, $12.99. The Style Council, $24.99. And Rush Hemispheres, $34.99. Rush Hemispheres, beautiful, $34.99. Motorhead, Mike Straws, you're out. I'm about to sell it to Victor Guerra for $15. We have Jack White, Jack White is sold to Jason Fornerat for $99. Pressing on Wizard. Let me see how much information John gave us. John gave us absolutely no information. It's definitely a UK press, but that's about as much as I can tell you. It's an EMI Harvest made in Great Britain. That's about as much as I can tell you on that one without just assuming. It does have a punch hole in the cover, $19.99. Chuck Edgar on Queen, and Chuck Edgar also wanted Good Lord. I'm not for sure what Good Lord is. I think that's just like, good Lord. We have Chuck Edgar on Queen, and then we got Motorhead with a new bid for 16, now 18. Spikey said he would do it for 18. Sell it to Spikey for 18. Okay, we're ready for new auctions. And boy, do we still got some great singles to run over here. Here's another Testament, Native Blood. Let's see which color this one's on. Once again, this guy collected Testament singles on different colors. This is white vinyl, Native Blood, Testament, $10 start. Motorhead's at 18. Mike Straws, you're out. Let's put up some more LP auctions too. Next thing I have is this right here. I got Rush Feedback, and this is the 2016 200 gram. That is the 2016 200 gram. EX++ near mint minus. The same record Laura sold in this condition for $130. We're starting for half of that at $65. The Todd Rundgren Faithful, no condition notes, $12.99. Testament has a bid for 10, and Sinatra is sold to Kevin LeBeatty for 19. Okay, if anybody wants a price, let me know. I've still got 3 more crates like this to go through, so I can't spend a lot of time on a recap, but I will read titles, and then if you need a price, let me know. Okay, and I'm going to crack open this monster and pull it all over my Nice. Whew, that tasted pretty good. All right, we have Doobie Brothers taking it to the streets. Hall & Oates Big Bam Boom. Rainbow Difficult to Cure Sealed. Rosin and Collins Band This Is the Way Sealed. Hall & Oates Voices. Power Station. Paul McCartney Ram. I'm going to force somebody to buy that here in a minute. Bachman Turner Overdrive 2. Robin Trower and City Dreams. Scorpions Hot and Heavy $34.99. Tom Tom Club $39.99. Jim Carroll Band. Peter Frampton on Menu. Village People Go West. Steely Dan Pretzel Logic $49.99. Final Call on Testament $10. I lost Mike Straws on Motorhead. Sell that to Victor Guerra for $18. Testament 1 bid 10. Final Call. Rush $65 start. Next is Bob Dylan Blonde on Blonde. A real OG Claudia Cardindale gatefold. The OG pressing. This photo was later removed. This is a pretty solid OG copy. Not much ring wear. VG Plus, a $35 start on Bob Dylan. A Blonde on Blonde. Over here, we have Foreigner Double Vision, $19.99. Miami Sound Machine Primitive Love, $14.99. The sealed rainbow was $36.99. It is OG sealed. A retail copy, unopened. Also, Styx Kilroy is here. We already sold one left. Meet the Ruddles, Marshall Tucker Band, Status Quo, Ace All Night Long, Hooters Nervous Night, Honeymoon Suite, George Strait No. 7, Charlie Parker, Jimmy Buffett, Chris Christopherson. George Strait was $49.99. Rush does not have a bid yet. Buy it now for $65 on Rush. Feedback, the 200 gram 2016. $65 if anybody wants that. Testament has a new bid for 12. William Warner, you were outbid on that, just FYI. That's a new bid for 12. Dylan has 2 $35 bids. Patrick offered $55 for Rush. We first, though, before I acknowledge that, Miami Sound Machine sold for 12, and that was right back here to Dust Gray. Chuck Edgar getting Foreigner. Chuck Edgar on Foreigner. I'm about to go into another new crate, so don't go anyway. That's sold. And now Williams back in on Testament for 15. Patrick, I'm going to sell you Rush for 55. Thank you. That's sold for 55. Now Testament 16. Now Dylan 40. And then we have Hank Williams Jr. 5-0. Jerry Lee Lewis self-titled. Steve Winwood Ark of a Diver. The Best of Spirit. ELO's Greatest Hits. The Best of Jethro Tull. Todd Rundgren Faithful. Style Council Live. Home and Abroad, that's a live full album. Looks like a 12-inch single, but it's not. It's a full album, $24.99, and Rush Hemispheres. And those are all buy it now best offer. And as y'all know, I'm here to sell records. Led Zeppelin, I was just talking about this the other night. It's out of print as a 2 LP, and I don't think these are available anymore. Led Zeppelin, is this the 4 LP box or the Super Deluxe? Let's see here. There's the book. Let's see. This is the 4 LP vinyl box set. Nice. This is the 4 LP vinyl box set, so remastered and essentially expanded. This has more tracks than that original 1976 4 LP version. Everything's nice, and Led Zeppelin's $125 start. $125 start, okay? I'll buy a Ram if you buy me a Corvette. I'll have to pass, but somebody did ask price and condition. Paul McCartney Ram is $29.99, gatefold jacket. Too many people. My dog has 3 legs. $29.99. Tom Tom Club is an OG, $39.99. Okay? So what's happened? Dylan 45, Testament 18, Testament 20. Chuck Yeager has Testament 20, Dylan 50. So Dylan's at 50 with Samuel Kopich. Chuck Yeager has Testament for 20, and Led Zeppelin's $125 start. Led Zeppelin's $125 start. Lay, lady, lay. All righty, into the distance. A ribbon of black stretched to the point of no turning back. The flight is fancy. How can I escape this irresistible grasp? Gotta have circling time, tongue-tied and twisted, just an earthbound misfit. Sorry, I have to let my David Gilmour out of my system every now and then. One of my favorite songs, Learning to Fly, Pink Floyd, Momentary Lapse of Reason. Testament's at $25 with Chuck Yeager. $25 with Chuck Yeager. Okay? All right. Testament's at 28. What is the Bob Dylan? Bob Dylan is a 66 US OG, first press, Claudia in the gatefold, and that is a final call. The high bid is Samuel Kopich at $50. Buy it now, best offer. The worst of Jefferson Airplane. Now, I have to say this every time so no one gets confused. This is actually the best of Jefferson Airplane. This happens to be a really beautiful gatefold jacket and textured cover, $26.99. Testament's at 28. It's up to Chuck Yeager. Led Zeppelin's $125 start. And by the way, that is official. Best of Bee Gees, $19.99. Testament's now at $30. Blackfoot Strites, Train, $19.99 for Blackfoot. Roxy gets Jefferson Airplane. Renaissance, A Song for All Seasons. Renaissance is $9.99. Testament's now at $35. Magical Mystery Tour, a purple Capitol label pressing. You say goodbye, and I say strawberry fields forever. Living is easy with eyes closed. Misunderstanding. A Motorhead, I got mine. Motorhead is going to go up for a $10 start. Good luck bidding. Motorhead, I got mine, $10 start. These are all new arrivals. Buy it now, best offer, anything and everything. Blood Rock Live. Blood Rock, $29.99. The Other Side of Life, Moody Blues, $14.99 for Moody Blues. And The Idle Race, Light at the End of the Road. The Idle Race is $19.99. The Idle Race, $19.99. And Breakaroo, CB Savage, truck driving music, $9.99. Okay, Led Zeppelin didn't get a bid. $125 on that box set. Bob Dylan is sold to Samuel Kopich for $50. And let's put up some new auctions. Let's put up some new auctions. We still got plenty, man. Golly, we got a lot. And it's only 10 o'clock, but we got a lot more to get to. Testament, William Warner, $35. Chuck Yeager's out. Sold to William Warner for $35. Motorhead has a $10 bid with Victor Guerra. And let's introduce some more stuff. Let's do some more of those Slayers and then some of the LPs. Here's the next Slayer, You Against You, and this one happens to be on Splatter. $10 start on Slayer. $10 start on that. Derek Clark says Idle Race is pre-ELO. Interesting. Idle Race is pre-ELO. Yeah, Jeff Lynn. Wow. $19.99. I've heard of the move. I don't know about Idle Race. You got me on that one. Renaissance has no condition notes. No condition notes on Renaissance. A Song for All Seasons. Clean copy. $9.99. The Beatles, Scott Jeffco, and this is $34.99. Purple label. $34.99. So this is a mid-70s reissue. Clean copy, though. Motorhead 10, Slayer 10, and Motorhead another 10. Michael Butler gets Idle Race. Thank you. Mike Pierce, I'll do Renaissance for $7. I'll do Renaissance for $7. No bid on the Zeppelin. It's still available for $125. Let's put that right over here. Let's pull up some more LP auctions. Kansas, and Kansas is called the Prelude Implicit. The Prelude Implicit is a 2016 OG with an etching and CD. Kansas is a $20 start. Mike Pierce on Renaissance for $7. Roxy needs to put back Jefferson Airplane. If anybody wants that, it's still available. The Worst Of, $26.99. Motorhead's at $11. Slayer's at $20. Kansas is a $20 start. The Temptations Power, $12.99 on the Temptations Power. Dire Straits Communique, $24.99 on Dire Straits. And Nazareth Exercises. Green Warner Brothers label. Wow. I don't think I've seen one on the Green Warner Brothers label. Beautiful. With a clip corner, though. $34.99. Kansas does have a bid for $20. Motorhead's at $12 and Slayer's at $20, which means William, you're out on Slayer. William's right back in at $25. Kansas does have a bid for $20. Let's put up another LP auction. And that next LP auction is Bruce Springsteen, a white label promo. This should be pretty dang desirable. Bruce Springsteen, Darkness on the Edge of Town, a promo copy. A promo strip and a white label promo, near mint minus, a $55 start. Beautiful vinyl. A real 78 Terre Haute promo. It also has a gold stamp promo on the back. That's what we would call a top copy. It's promo, near mint minus, beautiful, with the promo strip. Bruce is a $55 start. Did the Idle Race from Saturday's Hot Picture sales. Saturday, yeah, there's nothing left from last week. Yeah, everything from last week is gone. Yeah, there's nothing. We have a few from last night, but that's it. No, everything from last week sold. All right, Kansas has a new bid for $22. Motorhead's at $12. The Record Guy, you're out. Bruce Springsteen has a bid for $55. And King Crimson, a 74 Presswell press, $69.99 in the Court of the Crimson King. We have D.K. Evans on the Beatles Magical Mystery Tour. That is sold to B.K. Evans. Thank you on that one. Also, we have Aerosmith, $34.99. Aerosmith, $34.99. Dream On. Dream On. Aerosmith, $34.99. The Doors, Absolutely Live. A 2LP, The Doors, Absolutely Live. Very nice, $34.99 on The Doors. And Delaney and Bonnie, Motel Shot. Delaney and Bonnie, $19.99. Motorhead has a new bid for $15. Kansas has a new bid for $25. Chad's out on Slayer, sold to William Warner for $25. Bruce just has one bid for $55, and that's going once, going twice. Now Kansas is at $26. All right, let's pick out another auction over here then. Let's try... let's do, golly, there's so many of these testaments. Let's do a different testament we've already had tonight, but it's on a different color. Okay? This is Testament Animal Magnetism on green. Animal Magnetism on green. Testament is going to go up for a $10 start. $10 start on Testament. Animal Magnetism, green vinyl. Next thing, Kansas 25, Kansas 26. Is King Crimson an OG? King Crimson is a 74. That's not an OG. 69 would be OG. I'm back. I'm seeing a lot of people saying they're back. I'm back. I think that's because the State of the Union just concluded. We lose more people watching political speeches than we do for any major sporting event. I've done live streams during Super Bowl Sunday and have more people watching than any other night. But if something major politically is going on, you can guarantee I've lost 20% of my viewers. Nazareth, Razamanaz, Naz. This is a Canadian press, $24.99. Testament has a bid for $15. Aerosmith is at $25. and that's with Christina Curtis, sold to Christina for $25. Testament has another bid for $15. And Dr. John, Hollywood Be Thy Name, Dr. John is $29.99. Alice Cooper Goes to Hell. Alice Cooper, $29.99. It does have the original on her sleeve. Hoopy says, I've already bid Testament at $20. Motorhead is sold to the record guy for $16. All right, so let's update these LPs. Motorhead sold for $16, and that was sold, Motorhead $16, to the record guy. So Testament's at $20 with Hoopy. Kansas. Kansas is the Prelude Implicit. It's a 2016 OG double LP with CD, and it has an etching. The last bid that came in was Topographic at $26. Josh Brown, you're out, just FYI. The Bruce Springsteen promo, just one bid, and sold for $55 to 78 Trans Am. Sold for $55. New auctions, we're doing a buy it now best offer. Alan Parsons, Eye in the Sky, $19.99. And Aerosmith, Draw the Line. Aerosmith is $24.99. Also, we have Alice Cooper, sold to Paul Cruz. That's sold to Paul Cruz, Alice Cooper. Testament 22, Testament 26. And Wildlife, Martha Hoople. Wildlife, Martha Hoople, $19.99. Testament 22, Testament's now at 26. Kansas, Josh Brown's out. We're about to sell it. Chad 2028. Chad 2028. Huh. You think I could fundraise $1 billion? That's what it would take. You got about $1 billion. You probably, that you can blow on it, you probably would get close. That's what it takes, probably about $1 billion. We have David Lee Roth, Eat 'em and Smile. David Lee Roth is an 86 U.S. specialty with the original on her sleeve. EX, $20 start. David Lee Roth, Eat 'em and Smile, $20. Now, I probably could start at the Senate. I could probably get elected Senate here in Tennessee. I'd need to raise about 10 million, maybe 15. I probably could knock out a Senate seat. I'd need about 15 million though. I'd probably need about 15 million. Scott Dyer on Alan Parsons for 12. Sold to Scott Dyer for 12. And Orpheus. Orpheus is $26.99. Orpheus is on blue and gold label, MGM. That's $26.99. And Outlaws, Los Hombres Malo. Outlaws is $14.99. And Mount Rushmore, $69. Mount Rushmore is a $69 Indianapolis press, $59.99. Wow. Mount Rushmore, $69. $59.99 on that one, okay? Testament over here is sold to William Warner for $30. That is sold. David Lee Roth has two bids for $20 and $20. EX condition, and Kansas is sold. And Kansas is sold to Topographic, and that's sold to Topographic for $26. Okay, that's sold now. David Lee Roth, $25. And let's do another Slayer. This Slayer is on Go Vinyl. Slayer Go Vinyl, this one's sealed. Slayer Go Vinyl, $10 start. Slayer Go Vinyl, You Against You, $10 start on that one. Next auction is Dave Allen, The Man, Blues, Color Me Blind. This is a 1969 USOG white label promo, the very collectible international artist label. Colorblind, David Allen, The Man. That is going to go up. It's a 69 USOG in VG, a $20 start. A $20 start. Colorblind, Dave Allen, The Man, $20 start. David Lee Ross at $25 of Chuck Yeager. Everything in here is buy it now, best offer. Everything in here, including ELO, a new world record. ELO, $19.99, a new world record. Beautiful copy. One of my favorites there from Electric Light Orchestra. Also, we have Subject Aldo Nova. Aldo Nova is $24.99. Dave Allen, $20. We have Slayer, $11. David Lee Roth, $26. Night Ranger, Midnight Madness. Night Ranger is $26.99. It has the original on her sleeve. Midnight Madness. Sister Christian wants you. Also, we have Queen Sheer Heart Attack. Queen is $34.99. And Steve Perry Street Talk, $19.99. Queen Sheer Heart Attack. She's a killer. Queen, jackknife with a laser beam. Dum-dum, the laser beam. Guaranteed to blow your mind anytime. Ooh, she's well versed and adequate. Da-da-da-da. I sound just like Freddie, doesn't I? $34.99. Over here, Slayer, $10. Dave Allen, $20. Slayer, $11. David Lee Roth, 26. Slayer, 20. ELO, 16. ELO, 15. ELO, 18. All right. So, Joseph, it's yours, but it will be $18. If not, then it's sold to Debbie. If not, then it's sold to Jamie. So that's $18 if anybody wants that, okay? That's Joseph's. If not, then Debbie's. If not, then definitely Jamie's. Slayer, 12. There was already bid for 20. Greg Smith on Night Ranger. Greg Smith got Night Ranger. And then Robert's out on Slayer. We have Chuck Edgar on Queen. Joseph Ellis says he will take it for $18. Thank you. And then over here we got, ooh, what a beautiful copy of Gonzo. Almost no ring wear on that. Nothing wrong with that one. $24.99. And Cheap Trick is sealed with hop sticker unopened, $29.99. So David Lee Roth has hit 30. It is a U.S. original English. There is a foreign pressing of that, a Mexico version. He actually did in Spanish. And then Slayer, the new high bid's $20 with Chad Sauls. That's a final call. Dave Allen just has that one bid with Patrick Lear, and that was with Patrick Lear for $20, and he's about to get it. And then we have an offer on Steve Perry for $15. Thank you on that. Kevin LeBady, you were second on Queen. And we have Bruce Springsteen, Born in the USA, $9.99. Ooh, Snakes and Ladders. Don't see that one too often. An 89 German, $89.99. $89.99. Snakes and Ladders. Michael Butler wants Mott. And Mott in here was Mott the Hoople Wildlife. That's sold to Michael Butler. And then Dave Allen has a new bid for $27. David Lee Roth has a new bid for $31. Slayer has a new bid for $21. And David Lee Roth has a new bid for $38. But first of all, my crate is full. That is our 8th full crate of sold stuff tonight, plus all the 45s we've sold. Wow, that's pretty incredible. Let's go over here and grab a new empty crate, and let's keep this show on the road. One sweet dream came true today. Okay, here we go. We got the best of Otis Redding. Sitting in the morning sun, I've been waiting for $29.99 for the best of Otis Redding. John Bergenstorm on Aerosmith. If you're talking about their debut album, it's already sold. If you're talking about Draw the Line, I still have it. I still got Draw the Line. Ooh, this is a UK copy of Savoy Brown. Boy, look at this thing. Savoy Brown, beautiful. UK Decca pressing. $49.99 on that. Nice. Joe Satriani, Dreaming number 11. That's only $24.99. And Curtis Mayfield live. Nice. A 2 LP. $34.99. So now we did a new update. Chad Sauls, you're out on Slayer. Debbie Winstead has it for $21. David Lee Roth is at 38 with John Bergenstorm. And Dave Allen has a bid for 35 with Patrick Lear. A white label, United Artists label. Okay, there's Slayer. Let's go ahead and get something else up for auction. Anybody ever heard of Tesla? Here is Tesla, The Great Radio Controversy. That's a cassette tape, and that's going to go up for a $10 start. $10 start on Tesla. Also, Dolly Parton, In the Beginning. Dumb Blonde. That is from her first album. Gold stamp promo, $24.99. And Pat Benatar. It's in, boy, the shrink is gone there, and the shrink is gone there. Still has the hop sticker. $14.99 and the card that came with it. Chuck Edgar on Joe Satriani for $24.99. Thank you on that one. Slayer has a new bid for $22. Dave Allen has a new bid for $37. Slayer has a new bid for $23. Tesla's a $10 start. And David Lee Roth, are we done? Last bid was John Bergenstorm at $38. He outbid somebody. John Bergenstorm has it for $38. And then, John, let me know which Aerosmith you wanted. The only one left in here is Draw the Line. Dolly is sold to Debbie Winstead for $19. He's out on Slayer. This is sold to Debbie Winstead for $23. Don't worry, there's more. I got more Slayers in different colors. But we're going to jump back over here to the Testament. Here is another Animal Magnetism, and this one's on green vinyl. Have we had green? Maybe. I'm assuming we have, but there's another Testament. I think we have. I'm assuming we haven't, but there's Animal Magnetism. Testament, a $10 start. Otis. I'll do Otis for $25. Tesla has a bid for $10 with Shauna, and Dave Allen's at $45. All right, now I'm just going to tell you what's left in here, and if you need a price or more information, let me know. Awesome crate. And guess what? Guess what? There's two more I'm about to do just like this. This is just a quick recap. John Patriot wants Naz, Ramanama Naz, and let's go ahead and tag that for him. It was right here. This sold to McPatriot for 18. Benatar is not sealed. No, it is open. It's just that the shrink wrap is hanging on. Does have a little bit of a crease down here in the corner. Clean vinyl, though, 14. So Michael Snared asked, then Dust Gray made an offer. Dave Allen out, Dave Allen out. Let's go ahead and sell David Lee Roth. And David Lee Roth is sold for $38 to John Bergenstorm. That's sold for $38 to John Bergenstorm. Let's put that away. Tesla has one bid for 10. We're about to sell it. Dave Allen's at 50. And we got Larry Gonzalez on BS for 10. John Bergenstorm did want Aerosmith draw the line. Sell that to John Bergenstorm. And Lewis Kulik offered 20 for the Cheap Trick. Sell that to Lewis Kulik for 20 on Cheap Trick, okay? I feel like my camera can be pulled back just a hair. Probably help me out a little bit. By the way, if anybody wants a Black Sabbath light, $59.99. See it back there changing colors. And if anybody wants an Iron Maiden light, that's also available. Let's change it up. Let's see what the sign can do. Let's do it like that. That looks pretty cool. Look at that. These things can do lots of different things, these lights. They also can sync to music. Pretty cool. $59.99. Who wanted the Rolling Stones? I need to go ahead and set that over here in the sold pile. Early in the beginning of the sale, somebody claimed a Rolling Stones light, and I never did. I never did tag it, okay? And I never have pulled it either. So that is sold, the Rolling Stones light. Whoever's watching, please go back to the beginning. I promise it's there. Hopefully you called it hours ago, but somebody bought that. I've got Black Sabbath, Iron Maiden. I also have Cannibal Corpse, Black Sabbath, and Aerosmith. That's what I have in stock, and there are some on the way. And, of course, we got pre-orders up for others, okay? Here we go. Testament has one bid for 10 with Chuck Yeager. Tesla is sold to Shauna for 10, and Dave Allen is sold to Michael Butler for 50. Okay? And Testament, Animal Magnetism, green vinyl. So here's what I have. Let me show you here. Let me pull out this handful of singles. Yep, here's a Slayer we hadn't done yet. Here's what's left in this box of singles. Let me get them out and get them sorted, okay? Flotsam and Jetsam. There's another Megadeth. That's Genesis. You can buy Genesis right now for $6.99. Doo-Doo and No Reply at All is the A-side. Genesis, $6.99. Motorhead. These are going to be auctions. There's more Motorheads. The Cult. No, that's Slayer. That's a different Slayer. That's a different Slayer. That's a different Slayer. Okay. Then I've got this one. Here's a Slayer. All different colors, I'm pretty sure, and a picture disc. Okay. Testament, all different colors. There's Grim Reaper and Lizzie Borden. All Testaments, different colors, I think. There's the picture disc. We'll run that, and then there's more Animal Magnetisms. There's UFO and Volbeat. Okay, so those are all different. Let me figure out what's going on here. If there's a bunch of the same color, you know, I'd have to check them. We can just make them buy it now, so that way everybody can get one. But I think most of these are different. Okay, that's black. Give me 1 second. A new crate's coming. Black. And yeah, I think from here they start changing. There might be a couple extras of each. Orange. So there's like 2 blacks, 2 orange. Bluish, that's like blue. And of course, the reason I'm auctioning them, because I'm sure if you're Discogs, I'm sure some of them were different print runs, and probably some are more expensive than others. I'm sure there's at least one color in here that's probably like they made 50 or something. Who knows? Okay, that's like a turquoise. There's another kind of turquoise. That's like a wine. There's yellow. There's red. There's green. And that was clear. So yeah, there's a bunch there. This is one. Now I might have already sold some. So that's all the Song Native Blood. Okay, y'all kind of got an idea of what's there. I'm going to stack those back here behind me. Okay, now the other one here was Animal Magnetism. Animal Magnetism was green, and this one sold Animal Magnetism, Chuck Edgar for $10. Okay, now next auction. UFO Slayer. UFO Slayer. No, it was higher. Testament got a bid for 10, and then Hoopy bid 22. This got a new bid. Chuck Edgar, do you want to bid more than $22? That's at $22 on green vinyl. Chuck Edgar, you got outbid. Okay, then we have Slayer, When the Stillness Comes. Now, I can't check all these, but I guarantee they're different colors. And then we had the picture disc, okay? And then we'll do some of these, and there's two more Animal Magnetisms, different colors. Okay, all that's coming up. Stand by for takeoff. And then I still got this Slayer, and luckily these have stickers: silver, black, bicolor, splatter, and clear. So Testament does have a new bid. Chuck Edgar, do you want to bid more than 22? If not, I'll go ahead and sell it. All right, so we kind of know what's laid out in the metal 45s, and I've got all those kind of oddballs to sell. Chuck says nope. This is sold. This is sold for $22 to Hoopy. Now, Slayer, World Painted Blood, Atrocity Vendor. Slayer is on red vinyl. This is the original plastic it came in with the sticker. Slayer is a $10 start. And then UFO, Only You Can Rock Me, Cherry, and Rock Bottom. This is a 3-track on red vinyl. UFO, $10 start. Slayer, $10 start. UFO, $10 start. Next auction is Joe Satriani, Not of This Earth, with a gigantic hype sticker with a review from Steve Vai. It's a 1986 OG and shrink in hype sticker. Joe Satriani, $35 start. Now, what happened on Pat Benatar? He passed. This is sold to Dust Gray for $10. Did I miss anything else? 1 second. And I was going to read through these. If you want a price, let me know. Best of BGs, Blackfoot Strike. Second read through, just let me know if you need a price so we can go through a new crate. Blood Rock Live, Moody Blues Other Side of Life, Breakaroo, The Worst of Jefferson Airplane, The Temptations Power, Dire Straits Communique, Nazareth Exercises, The Doors Absolutely Live, Delaney and Bonnie Motel Shot, King Crimson in the Court of the Crimson King, Dr. John, Orpheus, Outlaws, Mount Rushmore, Aldo Nova, Ted Nugent Double Live Gonzo, Bruce Springsteen, Nazareth Snakes and Ladders. Nazareth is $89.99. Let's go ahead and sell Otis Redding for $20 to Scott Dyer. He gets that for $20. And then Savoy Brown, $49.99, a UK. And then Curtis Mayfield, $34.99. All right, so here's the new bids. We have UFO for 15, Slayer 15, Slayer 2, 20, Joe Satriani 35, UFO 10, there was already a bid for 15, Slayer 22, and Slayer 30. The Nazareth that's in here is a really cool OG copy. I've never seen one, I don't think, on the green Warner Brothers label. Exercises. It has a clip corner, $34.99. Nugent and Blood Rock for $20.20. Sold and sold. These are sold and sold. Blood Rock and Nugent, 2020 to TSO Houston. Mount Rushmore for Ernest Nunez. That one is Mount Rushmore 69. It has that original die-cut kind of file folder sleeve. It's a 69 Indianapolis on dot. Beautiful condition, $59.99. The first Nazareth. The first Nazareth, let's see here. Okay, and then Larry put BS7. Nick Orlando wants Mount Rushmore if the other person passes. And Brian Call says he'll buy this one. The other Nazareth is quite rare. This is a buy it now best offer crate. This one doesn't come through too often. Snakes, hold on a second. Snakes and Ladders. And that's an 89 German original, $89.99. $89.99. $89.99 on that one. Now, Larry Gonzalez put BS7. Bruce Springsteen sold to Larry for $7. Okay, so Nick Orlando does get Mount Rushmore. That's sold to him. And then Joe Satriani only had one bid to Chad Snyder, about to sell it for $35. UFO still at $15. Gerald Whitworth, let me know if you want to bid again. Michael Snare bid first. And then Slayer is a final call. Steve Weaver, $30. Steve Weaver, $30. If anybody decides you want anything else in there, let me know. Okay, these are going right here behind me. I don't think I've ever seen that Nazareth before. That's a new one on me. Next auction, I have Kid Rock's Greatest Hits, the 2019 first pressing of this. This is the 2019. This was the first time this was released on vinyl. It's a 2 LP and shrink, a near mint minus. Bah, what a dang, dingy dingy. $45 start on Kid Rock. UFO has a bid for 16 and now 18. All right, time to bring over the crate, and now we're going to end some of those auctions. I got another buy it now best offer crate to go through. Let me see if this one's check condition. Did John have some check condition stuff? He didn't. He's got 2 more. Yes, this is check condition. Oh, man. We got a check condition crate that has not been gone through tonight. Good gosh. Good golly, Miss Molly. Here we go. We're so sorry. Bum, bum, bum. Uncle Albert. We're so sorry if we caused you any pain. Metallica load, $10 start. Cassette tape, Metallica, $10 start. Next, Joe Satriani is sold. Joe Satriani, that is sold for $35 to Chad Snyder. Thank you. $35 on that. Kid Rock already has a bid for $50. UFO has a bid for $24, and Slayer is done. And Slayer is sold to Steve Weaver for $30, okay? Let's go over here and put up another Slayer. This one is interesting. I don't even know what to call this. It's in Psychopathy Red. It looks like it's Russian, and it comes in like this file folder sleeve. I don't know. We'll just say Slayer, $10 start. I don't know what to call that one. Slayer, $10 start. Metallica, $10 start. Kid Rock's at $50, and we got a new check condition crate. Buy it now, best offer. What UFO's up for auction? It's a red vinyl single of only You Can Rock Me, Cherry, and Rock Bottom. Exclusive Frisbee offer. With an exclusive Frisbee. If you buy this, you got a UFO Frisbee. That's pretty cool. Don't use the record for a Frisbee, though. A UFO Frisbee, that's a pretty cool promotional item because it's a Frisbee, probably looks like a UFO. That's a good idea by their marketing team. A UFO Frisbee. Does anybody have that? All right. Slayer 25, Slayer 25. All righty. So, here we go. I'm going to do a big stretch. I'm going to bend over. Sorry. All right. Sorry. Here we go. I had to do a reset. Rush, great start. Signals, just $14.99. It is in VG condition. Looks like a VG jacket. Subdivisions, VG 14, mastered by Bob Ludwig, $14.99. Wow, Metallica, no bid. $10 on Metallica if anybody wants that. Kid Rock is sold to Chuck Edgar for $50. Chuck Edgar for $50. That is sold. Oh no, where's my sleeves at? Where's my box of sleeves at? Here they are. $50. $50. All right, thank you on that one. What's the cassette? Metallica, $10. If you don't want it, Scott Oman gets it. Sieg, your question came in at a great time. UFO, are we done? UFO, Michael Snare, $25. Brian Call, I think it's up to you, sir. Slayer's at $35. And then we have Rush, sold to Victor Guerra for $10. Next is Queen, A Day at the Races. Anybody, somebody to love. I get up, something, something. VG Plus, $24.99. The James Gang, Your Album. James Gang, VG, $9.99. And we have Van Halen, Women and Children First. And The Cradle Will Rock. And I say rock on. $32.99 for Van Halen. Also, Bob Seger, Smoking OPs. If I Were a Carpenter. Great cover on here by Bob Seger. VG Plus, $17.99. And Robin Trower, Twice Removed from Yesterday. Folks, this is from the collection of Stephen Allison from Abilene, Texas. EX, $17.99 on that one. Okay, he says pass. Okay, so Metallica is sold to Scott Oman for $10. All right, Slayer, Hoopy's out, sold to Steve Weaver for $35. UFO is sold to Michael Snare for $25. Here we go, more auctions. Here we go, Seth giving massages. Don't tempt me with a good time. We have Motorhead Girls School. Do what now? Motorhead Girls School, St. Valentine's Day Massacre. $10 start on Motorhead. That's now up for bid. $10 start. That's now up for bid. That's now up for bid. And condition of James Gang. The condition of James Gang, the vinyl is in VG condition, a VG Plus sleeve. $9.99. Seth's wife probably would be a little bit scared if she knew Seth was giving out massages. Rachel might have something to say about that. Volbeat, Heaven Nor Hell. Volbeat, a $10 start. Looks like kind of gold vinyl. $10 start on Volbeat, Heaven Nor Hell. All right, this is a buy it now best offer crate. Don't forget about that. But let's go ahead and add another auction, and that is the Lindsey Buckingham Solo Anthology box set. This is a 6LP, 2018. Laura says some damage towards the bottom lid of the box. Boy, I don't see that anywhere. Still got the shrink wrap with it. Oh, right here. It's kind of got like a crackle right there. Lindsey Buckingham, $65 start. All right, let's keep rolling. We got nice Dark Shadows. I bet it has the poster. It does. The poster's included. VG Plus, $24.99. Dark Shadows, Steely Dan, Can't Buy a Thrill. EX, $47. At that price, it must be OG. Very nice. $47.99 for Steely Dan, Can't Buy a Thrill. Seeger for $10. And this is sold to Dennis Jackson for no. That would be an $8 discount, nearly 50% off. I'll do it for $14. $14. James Gang, $5. I'll do James Gang for $7. I also have Styx Cornerstone. That's VG Plus, $14.99. Motorhead's about to sell for one bid for $10. DK Evans on the Dark Shadows, sold to DK Evans. Also, Ted Nugent, State of Shock. A white label promo, EX, $17.99. White label promo on Ted Nugent. Christina, you were second on Dark Shadows. Fleetwood Mac, Kiln House. Fleetwood Mac's a white label promo. Unfortunately, Kenny Roof Taylor wrote their name on the back. $24.99. Sid said, are you a first-time buyer? Sid said. If you are, just say yes, and then we need to get you registered, okay? That is you. Motorhead Girls School price. It has one bid for $10. We're about to sell it. Volbeat has a bid from Hoopy for $10. We're about to sell it. Dennis Jackson, I'll say Bob Seger for $14. And then we sold Sid Said for $7. And if you're a first-time buyer, just say yes, and then we'll need to get you registered, okay? Josh Brown on Ted Nugent for $14. That's sold to Josh Brown for $14. First-time buyer, if you're on Facebook, send us a DM to our inbox. That's on Collectco. You can find us on here on this page. That's our official messenger. And then you can also fill out a form on our website, shopcollectco.com. But the best way on Facebook is to send us a direct message, okay? send us a direct message. Next thing over here, we have Queen at 19, Fleetwood Mac 15. So Motorhead 16, Queen 19. Is there a Queen still left in here? There is. A Day at the Races. Soda Dustgrave for 19. Adam and Artie, Fleetwood Mac 15. I will do this for $18. $18 on that one. And then we have new check conditions up here, never shown before. Saturday Night Fever. Staying alive, staying alive. Staying alive. VG $9.99. The Best of Jeff Beck. VG $9.99. There is a piece of tape on the spine. $9.99. Fleetwood Mac is sold to Adam Bernardi for $18. Done. Nobody bid on Lindsey Buckingham. The box set, a 6 LP, just $40. Wow. $40 for the Lindsey Buckingham box set. Over here, Volbeat is sold for $10. And Volbeat for $10 is sold to Hoopy. And it looks like we're still getting bids on Motorhead. Victor Guerra, 16. If you're not Victor Guerra, you don't have the high bid on Motorhead at $16. Next is the following. I have Wasp inside the Electric Circus. An 86 USOG with the poster. EX, $40 start on Wasp inside the Electric, you know what I mean. Lewis Kulik on Saturday Night Fever for $7, sold. Price on Robin Trower, twice removed from yesterday, was EX, $17.99. Next is Warren Zevon, Excitable Boy. There is some cover damage on the back, quite a bit of wear on that one. $19.99, Werewolves of London. $19.99 on Warren Zevon. Styx is VG Plus, $14.99. And Chicago is VG, $9.99. Chicago has the inner sleeve, $9.99. Status Quo, whatever you want. Status Quo is VG Plus, $14.99. Robin Trower, Joshua says, I'll take it. Motorhead, are we done? Are we done? Who was the other bidder? There goes Mark. Let me know if you're done. Cheryl and JB. And JB was for Jeff Beck. Thank you, Cheryl Smith. Also, we have the Move split ends. EX, $17.99 on the Move split ends. Okay, let's throw up another single. Let's revisit that stack. Now, I'm going to put these together as a lot. Actually, let's knock it out another one of these Motorheads. Let's do, or Megadeth. We still got a Megadeth here, too. This was a jukebox single. Let me figure out what this is. Oh, I bet he just had this. That could have been in the jukebox, honestly. That could have been like a little cardboard thing they put in the jukebox. This is Megadeth, Sympathy of Destruction. Nice. It's a jukebox single. Beautiful. It definitely wasn't in a jukebox. Don't ever put a record in a jukebox that you want to mess up. Some jukeboxes are okay, but if you've ever heard of a record being juked, it's where it's got kind of scuffed in the shape of the record. This is near mint, and it comes with this little card. You know how jukeboxes used to have those little things in them? Possibly, but I don't know. Really cool, and that's not a record you think about being in a jukebox either. Megadeth, $10 start, Sympathy of Destruction. That's now up for bid, okay? $10 start. Possibly with a jukebox card, but I don't know. It could be just something somebody clipped out to keep with it because there's no sleeve. All right, now let's keep going. This is all Buy It Now Best Offer. Joni Mitchell, Court and Spark. Help me, I think I'm falling in love too fast. EX, $14.99. On Johnny Cash, Orange Blossom Special. Cash is EX, $12.99. An original Columbia 2i. EX, $12.99. Alice Cooper, Welcome to My Nightmare. EX, $27.99 on Alice Cooper. Nice. Okay, Motorhead. I lost somebody. We got to go ahead and sell that. Motorhead. Motorhead was sold to Victor Guerra for, let me find it, $16. Okay. Final chance on Wasp. An OG Wasp with the poster insert, no bid. A $40 start, and Megadeth just has one bid for $10. Oh no, I hope people aren't getting sleepy. I'd hate to stop auctions at just $10.37. I'd really hate to stop auctions. We have Moth the Hoople Live, EX $17.99. Rush, Permanent Days. Begin the day with the friendly voice of companion. VG Plus, $24.99. Cash is sold to Debbie Winstead for $9. Sold. Param Bridges on Alice Cooper. You got it. Sold. We got several beautiful new buyers tonight. Welcome to Cletco. Hope you all are having a great time. Guess what? I'll be doing this again tomorrow. I'll be doing it again Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, and then the next week, 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 over and over and over, over and over and over. Next is our next auction, Led Zeppelin, the 40th anniversary 3LP Deluxe sealed. And this is a $50 start. $50 start on Led Zeppelin, 40th anniversary 3LP. I had Motorhead first at 18. You bid 15. Victor bid 16. There was no other bids. If you bid 18, I've been begging for somebody to bid again. Always make sure you submit that bid. Don't wait until I'm begging and then sell it. I would bring it up immediately. Otherwise, you could have actually won the auction. But no, your 18 never did pop up. So you need to bid it again, and then 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 bid it again. Savoy Brown is sold for $40. Awesome pickup there. A beautiful UK copy, near mint minus, $40. That's sold to Shane Lando. Awesome. Next over here is Moth the Hoople's Greatest Hits. All the young dudes carry the news. David Bowie wrote that song for Moth the Hoople. VG Plus $14.99. Raymond gets Rush for $20. So to Raymond for $20. Zeppelin's supposed to be a $55 start. Wow, Megadeth is a mismatched sleeve. No. No. This song is not on this album unless the song Breakpoint is. Okay? This is a rust and peace like a jukebox thing. This is Sympathy of Destruction, which is obviously not on this album. This is, now I don't know about the song Breakpoint, but I don't know which album that was on. It could just be a single. This did not come with a sleeve. This is a jukebox single. It did not come with a sleeve. This is just something somebody put with it. Because there's like some wear, it looks like something that could have went, you know, one of those jukeboxes, they got like a glass display. I think it might just been an advertisement in it, but I don't know. That's just a speculation. This has one bid for $10, and I'm about to sell it. I would have already sold it, but there's been 2 questions about it. When you auction the Vertigo, we might start some of those as soon as Thursday. Laura's already got tomorrow's stuff picked out, so yeah, maybe as soon as Thursday. But we're going to be very careful with those. Some of them, I mean, I don't know. That's an incredible... Wasp, Inside the Electric Circus. Wasp is an 86 USOG, and this is a no bid, $40. No bid, $40, okay? This is all buy it now best offer, and we still got plenty of other stuff to put up. There's Wasp. Led Zeppelin is sealed, the 3LP Expanded Deluxe Edition. Yes, 3LP Expanded Deluxe. $55 start, $55. Was Fleetwood Mac EX or better? Are you talking about the one you already bought? Kiln House? The Kiln House you already bought was VG Plus condition, a white label promo. Megadeth 13, Mega Hit, Megadeth 14. Moby Grape is VG Plus, $19.99. Moby Grape Wow. Columbia 2i label, Moby Grape. Van Morrison, Hard Nose the Highway. Van Morrison, VG Plus, $24.99. The Greatest Hits of Eric Burden and the Animals, a VG copy, $9.99. Hall & Oates, Abandoned Luncheonette. Hall & Oates is in VG Plus condition, $14.99. Men at Work Cargo, EX, $22.99 for Men at Work Cargo. EX, $22.99. The Lindsey Buckingham did not get a bid. The 6LP box, $40. $40. Led Zeppelin has one bid for $55. Wasp for $35. Okay. Now, Megadeth is at 14 with Chad Snyder. That means Bradley Smith, you've been outbid. Lindsey Buckingham, 35. Wasp, 35. They're smoking deals, but I'm going to take it. Wasp sold for 35 to Cameron. Lindsey Buckingham sold to Topographic for 35. Smoking deals, but I'll take it. Sid said you get the Fleetwood Mac, okay? Sell this to Sid said instead. Adam Bernardi wants to put it back. This is sold to Sid said instead. Sid said instead gets the Fleetwood Mac, okay? Now, Led Zeppelin has one bid for 55. Their Vintage Gentleman, you never did bid 55. You bid 50. So actually, TSO Houston has it. And we're waiting for Bradley Smith to say out on Megadeth. This is sold to Chad Snyder for $14. Okay, now we can put up more metal singles. Here we go. Here we go. More metal singles on the way. First thing I have is this. Jimmy Buffett Volcano. Jimmy Buffett is VG Plus $14.99. Johnny Cash is San Quentin with that original version of A Boy Named Sue. Well, it was Gatlinburg in mid-July. How do you do? Now you're going to die. Next is going up right now. This is Testament. Oh, buddy. Animal Magnetism and Power Slave, original song by Iron Maiden, covered by Testament. Record store day, 10-inch pitch or 7-inch picture disc, $10 start. $10 start. Final call on Zeppelin. Next is Alan Parsons Project, iRobot. VG Plus, $14.99 for iRobot. Next is Good Morning Vietnam soundtrack. VG Plus, $29.99. VG Plus, $29.99. Next is going to go up right now. This is Motorhead. I don't know what this one is. Killed by Death, maybe? Yeah, Killed by Death and Under the Knife. Motorhead, $10 start. Nice, a UK import. Motorhead, $10 start. $10 start. All righty. Out on Zeppelin. Final call then. I'm going to go ahead and introduce another LP then. And that next LP is, this is pretty cool. It's a 1974 pressing of Three Dog Night Hard Labor, and it's still sealed, even though the shrink is torn right here. It's never been opened. It's a $25 start, has that original file folder. Now, what you don't know is there's an original cover to this that they didn't edit, and it looks like, you know, the doll is giving birth to a record. So I don't know if there's a way, maybe somebody was trying to peek underneath it, maybe. Yeah, okay, that's what they did. Somebody opened the shrink wrap where they could peek underneath it, see? Because he has a Band-Aid, and that Band-Aid is actually stuck to the cover. That original jacket's pretty tough to find, but this has never been opened. There's no way the record could have ever been removed because it's a Unipack design. $25 start on Three Dog Night. It is sealed, but there's a shrink wrap tear where somebody was peeking underneath the file folder. You know how they used to, people in record stores, they used to, I've had people tell me when Sticky Fingers was out for sale, people used to bust open the zipper so you could try to open the zipper. How much was Johnny Cash? Did I say it was an OG? Johnny Cash is OG VG Plus, $24.99. Testament's already at $40. Motorhead's a $10 start. And TSO Houston gets Led Zeppelin for $55. All right, let's keep rolling. Next is The Beatles, A Hard Day's Night, a 1976 UK copy. VG Plus, $29.99. It's been a hard day's night. Here is Willie Nelson, VG Plus, $9.99. Rare Earth, Get Ready, 21 minutes and 30 seconds of getting ready. VG, $12.99. Savoy Brown, Street Corner Talking, VG, $9.99. One of these nights, one of these crazy, this is Eagles, One of These Nights, $24.99. And Pat Benatar, Live from Earth, VG Plus, $9.99. Also ELO Discovery, VG Plus, $14.99. And the Style Council, My Ever-Changing Moods. The Style Council is VG Plus, $14.99. Uriah Heep, Look at Yourself. Uriah Heep is VG Plus, $14.99. Testament, Hoopy's out. Final call to Steve Weaver for $40. Motorhead, unbelievable. I can tell it's getting late. Motorhead for a no bid, $10 buy it now. $10 buy it now on Killed by Death. You can pick that up for the minimum bid of $10. Let's lay that right over here. I'm sure somebody's going to grab it for that. Next is Jethro Tull, Too Old to Rock and Roll, Too Young to Die. VG Plus, $14.99. And Rush, A Farewell to Kings. VG, $14.99. VG, $14.99. Mike Owen on SC for $10. SC Style Council, sell that to Mike Owen for $10. Next was Nick Bargeron getting Motorhead for $10. And then Style Council, Joe, you were second. Discovery, ELO, so did Jamie Tucker. And Cheryl Smith got Uriah Heep. And that was Uriah Heep. Cheryl is Uriah Heep for, I don't think there's a Uriah Heep left in here. Did you mean Savoy Brown? No, she meant this right here, Look at Yourself. That is so to Cheryl. Dennis got Savoy Brown for $7. And then Cameron second on Motorhead. Record Guy second on Uriah Heep. Testament is sold for $40 to Steve Weaver. And Three Dog Night is a $25 buy now. A 72 OG sealed for $25. There is a tear in the shrink. Tear in the shrink on that one. 25 on that. Beatles for 20. Let's go back and look at Hard Day's Night. I'll do that one for 25. 25. Good Morning Vietnam. Good Morning Vietnam. VG Plus $29.99. Okay. All right. There's only been one auction not get a bid, and that is the Led Zeppelin box and the Three Dog Night. And here is our next auction. Here is a Motorhead picture disc. Motorhead, song A is Motorhead. Side A is Motorhead. The flip is Over the Top. $10 start on that. The sealed Three Dog Night is Soda Dust Gray. James Hicks was second, and then Mike Owen. Here is Flotsam and Jetsam. Flotsam and Jetsam is going to go up for a $10 start. That is Swatting at Flies, a promo, and the B-side is Date with Hate. Flotsam and Jetsam, red vinyl, 1993, $10 start on that one. Led Zeppelin, $45. The Led Zeppelin, that's a no bid, is the 4LP Song Remains the Same box set, which is $125. $125. And I have one more box set surprise that we have not got to tonight. Here it is. We had one the other night, and I think it sold for $400. Here's a chance on this one. $350 start. This is the Guns N' Roses Use Your Illusion 1 and 2 vinyl box set. The Guns N' Roses Use Your Illusion vinyl box set, $350 start. Good Morning Vietnam has an offer for $20. We'll see what Mega Blast wants to do. 40th anniversary. Yes, that's sold for $55. Flotsam 10, Flotsam 10, Motorhead 10, Motorhead 10, Flotsam 11. All right, and then there's Guns N' Roses, $350 start on that. All righty, so, man, wow, a lot of stuff still left over here. I didn't really even get started on the bonus crate. We pulled out a couple of those box sets like Zeppelin, the Zeppelin boot, the Pink Floyd boot. We'll have a killer bonus crate for tomorrow because I still got enough stuff over here from tonight's bonus crate and last night's bonus crate for the rest of the night. Amazing. Plus some other miscellaneous stuff, the auction. Holy crap. All right, so we do have an offer on Good Morning. We'll see what Mega Blast says. We have Bow Wow Wow, the Last of the Mohicans. I Want Candy. A VG sleeve, VG Plus vinyl, $12.99 for Bow Wow Wow. Good Morning Vietnam is sold to Nick Bargeron for $20. Thank you. We have Blood Rock 2, VG $9.99 with the song DOA on it. VG $9.99 for Blood Rock 2. Also, we have Woodstock 2, VG Plus $24.99 for Woodstock 2. Richard Pryor's Greatest Hits, VG Plus $9.99 for Richard Pryor's Greatest Hits. And Rush, All the World's a Stage. Rush is VG $19.99. Bow Wow Wow is sold to Mega Blast for $8. Now, Motorhead's at $15. Flotsam and Jetsam $14. I Want Candy's already sold. We do have Alice Cooper's Greatest Hits, though. VG Plus $14.99. Eurythmics, Shrink and Hop, VG $9.99 on Missionary Man. Tales of Mystery and Imagination, Edgar Allan Poe, VG Plus $14.99. RP $7.99. Richard Pryor, sold to Nick Bargeron for $7.99. And Charlie Daniels, Fire on the Mountain, VG $12.99. Beatles $20. Larry already offered $20, and I countered at $25, and he declined. So, Karen, it's still available, but it is $25. It was marked $30. Nick's out on Motorhead, so we're about to sell that for $15. Flotsam and Jetsam's at $14. And don't forget the Guns N' Roses box set, vinyl. That's the vinyl box. Lots of goodies in there. $350 start. We sold one the other night for $400. Also in here, we have Supertramp, Even the Quietest Moments. Give a little bit of VG Plus, $14.99. And the Smithereens, especially for you, VG Plus, $17.99. Roger offered $20 for Johnny Cash. Let's sell it. That's San Quentin. So to Roger Tagavilla for $20. Karen Robbins said she will take the Beatles for $25. That is sold to Karen for $25. And I think it's time for some more auctions. I think it's time for some more wondrous, glorious auctions. Flotsam and Jetsam sold to Heston Session for $14. That's done. How much was Johnny Cash? Already sold. Already sold. The box is opened. The box is open. Let me show you what it's looking like over here. And then Motorhead is sold to Line Stink for $15. All right, let's put that away. So this is open. They went through it today. Everything's near mint. It's got a little bit of a ding right there, just like that one small little imperfection. Everything's nice and near mint. $3.50. All right, we got an offer on Alice Cooper for $11. Sold to Dust Gray. Jethro Tull, that was Too Old to Rock and Roll, Too Young to Die. VG Plus, $14.99. Smithereen sold for $12 to Line Stink. Mike Owen, you were second inquiring the price. Okay, now, that on the second read-throughs, I've just been reading the titles. And if you want a price, let me know. We still got one more crate of new arrivals that have never been gone through before. And then we'll do some older crates, best offer, maybe even half off. And we still got new vinyl we can recap too if you missed the very first part of the show. But we're going to do discount stuff for a while. Next is another Slayer. And this one's on silver vinyl, sealed. And this is also a Slayer. Let's do the Slayer picture disc first. When the Stillness Comes. Slayer, When the Stillness Comes, $10 start. $10 start. $10 start. Slayer, yes. Okay, and then first is Jethro 10 with Sid. Sid said, sold for 10. And then straight price. Yeah, let me see if I can get to them. Let me see what I can get to over here. Hold on. Let's see here. Yeah, I mean, when I feel like we've exhausted all the newest stuff, let me see what I've got right here. Metallica, AC/DC, 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 Zeppelin, Paul Abdul, Black Sabbath, Alice Cooper, Accept, AC/DC, 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 Slaughter, Zeppelin, Zeppelin, Kiss, 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 Cinderella, Alcatraz, Alice in Chains, Alice Cooper, Alice Cooper, Alice Cooper, Alice Cooper, Alice Cooper, Alanis Morissette, and Aerosmith. And let me see. So that's like a crate from the newest collection. Let's see here. Black and Blue, Billy Joel, Billy Idol, Nativity in Black, Black Sabbath, Guns N' Roses, Poison, Pretty Maids, Doors, Dio, 400 Dios, Foreigner, Fix, Firehouse, Fastway, Enough's Enough. So yeah, like some of this stuff, if it's a new reissue, I'm going to price it. If it's something OG, of course, I might wait and just, we could price it or I could put it up for auction by Thursday. This tub here looks pretty good. Cinderellas, Chevelles, Cinderellas, Def Leppards, Danger Danger, Dark Angel, Quiet Right, Queen's Rock, AC/DC. Yeah, that's some stuff. I'll probably do that crate first because it's almost empty. So yeah, let's get through everything, maybe do a quick recap, a discount crate, and then yeah, we'll probably price some great stuff on the fly, okay? All right, Rush bow for $26. Let me figure out what's left in here. Rush, there's one, and the other Rush that was left was Farewell to Kings. And these were $14 and $19, $26 for both. Sell these for $13 and $13 to Cameron, okay? And then Slayer 30, Slayer 10 and 10. Steve Weaver has it. Guns N' Roses is a buy it now for $350. Who wants it for $350? GNR, $350. And I'm going to put that up there of Led Zeppelin. Okay, now Slayer is at 30. Let's put up some other auctions. I have, going to forbid, Aerosmith done with mirrors. An 85 OG sealed. It does have a split. It does have a saw mark. $20 start on that. $20 start on Aerosmith done with mirrors, okay? And here's what's left in this crate. If you need a price, let me know. Van Halen, Women and Children First, Steal It and Can't Buy a Thrill. Bob Seger, Smoking OPs. Styx, Cornerstone, Warren Zevon. That is Excitable Boy. How much was Supertramp? Oh, did I not pull this for Sid? I thought I did. Sid got this for 10. Did I? Oh, I pulled the wrong record. I pulled Charlie Daniels instead. It was both yellow covers. Supertramp is VG Plus $14.99. Van Halen was VG Plus $32.99. VG Plus, $32.99. And the Cradle Will Rock. I don't like this inner sleeve, though. Let me turn it this way. Needs to be putting a new inner sleeve. There's that Aerosmith sealed. I'm assuming they don't want to bid again on Slayer. Steve Weaver gets that for $30. Aerosmith is sealed. Next auction is Slayer on silver vinyl. And this is You Against You, sealed for a $10 start, Slayer. And then I still have over here Motorhead. And this is Iron Fist. And let's put up Motorhead, Iron Fist. Motorhead, before I finish recapping this crate. Let me do this right here. Iron Fist is nice, red vinyl. And Remember Me, I'm Gone. $10 start on that one. Aerosmith is a 20 on Aerosmith. James Hicks just confirmed it. He bid $20. Okay, then we had Styx Cornerstone, Chicago's Greatest Hits, Status Quo, Whatever You Want, The Move, Split Ends, Joni Mitchell, Court and Spark, Mott the Hoople Live, Mott the Hoople's Greatest Hits, Moby Grape, Wow, Van Morrison, Hard Nosed the Highway, The Greatest Hits of Eric Burden the Animals, Hall & Oates, Abandoned Luncheonette, Men at Work, Cargo, Jimmy Buffett, Volcano, Alan Parsons, I, Robot, Willie Nelson, Stardust, Rare Earth, Get Ready, Eagles, One of These Nights, Pat Benatar, Live from Earth, Blood Rock 2, Woodstock 2, Eurythmics, and Edgar Allan Poe, Tales of Mystery Imagination by Alan Parsons Project. Shauna does get Supertramp. All right, Supertramp is sold to Shauna. All right, and that was even in the quietest of moments. Final call. No, Aerosmith has new bids for 2025. Motorhead has a bid for 10. Nobody's bid on Slayer yet. That Slayer was on silver vinyl. Okay? And if you're a new buyer on Facebook, send us a DM, a direct message on our Facebook Messenger with your email address and your mailing address. We won't invoice until Monday. It's $8 in limited shipping, as much as you want to buy. $8 in limited shipping, as much as you want to buy. $8 in limited shipping, as much as you want to buy. Okay, Slayer has a bid for 10, Aerosmith at 30, and we're making sure Michael Thrower's done. Nobody else on Motorhead, nobody else on Slayer. I'll go ahead and sell them. Last crate of new vintage stuff, and then you're probably going to see discounts. And then we're going to have other new stuff, and I'm going to price some of it live, which is exhilarating. It's a rush. It's just like, whoa. It's incredible to watch the process. Okay. All right. Now, this guy's collection also had some puzzles. And if you need some puzzles, these are $24.99. $24.99. $24.99 for these puzzles. $24.99. Ozzy Ultimate Sin, Kiss Love Gun, Pink Floyd Wish You Were Here, Ozzy Diary of a Madman, Kiss Dynasty, Pink Floyd The Division Bell, and Pink Floyd Pulse. And those are all $24.99. Those are 500-piece jigsaw puzzles. That's all part of the $8 in limited shipping. Chad, please confirm Lemmy was figurine has been sent to different address other than noted on the paid invoice. The correct address is sent to you and Ed and TM's invoice not allowed to enter both billing and shipping address for some reason. Okay, well, for that, you need to copy that message, send it to Ed in a direct message, and he will reply to you tomorrow. My honest answer is I have no idea what's going on in the shipping department. I haven't packed up an order in like 3 years, so I have no idea. I would be misleading you if I said anything else. Diary of a Madman puzzle is sold to Jeff Brent RTO for $24.99. Motorhead 15, Aerosmith 31, Motorhead 12, Slayer 16, and then Slayer 20, okay? We have Ozzy, Kiss, Pink Floyd, Pink Floyd, and Pink Floyd. $24.99. Ozzy, Kiss, Pink Floyd, Pink Floyd, Pink Floyd. Pink Floyd, Pink Floyd, Kiss, Pink Floyd, Kiss, Ozzy. These are all 500-piece jigsaw puzzles, $24.99. Travis Woods wants the Pink Floyd Pulse. Wherever this guy got his puzzles from, they charge more than us. They were charging $30. We only do $24.99. Mike Owen, you were second on Pulse, but I will give you a division bell. I will give you a division bell, okay? Travis beat you on Pulse. Now, that has filled up our 9th crate of the night. Let me set that right over here, and let's get started with new vintage stuff, okay? I need a new empty crate, though, to get that rolling. I might have to do some condensing over here. And then I got to update all these auctions. I still got Kiss. I still got Wish You Were Here, Love Gun, and Ultimate Sin. Now, a couple of those are out of production. I don't think I can get them anymore. Just an FYI. Hold on. Let me do some condensing over here. And this is new vintage stuff, never gone through before. I need a crate, so let me do some condensing. Not going to do a full cleanup. Probably will after this crate. Probably do a full cleanup after this crate. But Mike Owen says, give me the other Pink Floyd. Okay. Now, and then Ultimate Sin for Empty Matt. He wants to pay for it, but send it. He says, send it to Solarplex. Okay. Wow, I can't believe it. The only ones left are Kiss. How often does that happen? How often does Kiss stuff get left behind? And that's a great one. That's a great puzzle. Dynasty and Love Gun, those would be great to put together. Dynasty and Love Gun, $24.99. All righty, so we have Ultimate Sin. Make a note, please. Charge this to Empty Matt and send to Solarplex. And TSO Houston, you were second on Wish You Were Here. This is sold to Mike Owen, okay? Now, Motorhead. The last bid was Cameron Koning at 12, but 007 Platinum already had it for 15. Red Vinyl, 007 Platinum, 15. Slayer, You Against You. Sealed, 007 Platinum has it for $20. And Aerosmith is a sealed 85 OG. It does have a little bit of a crease right here, and it is a cutout record, but it is sealed. It's never been opened. And the last bid was Michael Thrower at $31. Michael, it's an OG sealed, okay? OG sealed. Now, time out on the puzzles because I do have quite the inventory up here, and they're only a few steps away. So let me show you what's going on up here. And I can get you, holy crap, look at all this stuff they've unboxed over here, this guy's collection. There's still packages they hadn't opened. I don't know if I can even get, let me see what else I got in puzzles. Any more Pink Floyds? Hopefully y'all can still hear me. Any more Pink Floyd puzzles? I got the Rolling Stones Creator, Iron Maiden, Metallica, Stones Creator, Iron Maiden, Morbid Angel, AC/DC, Elton John, Slipknot. I've got Pink Floyd, Endless River, Rush, Fly By Night. Let me grab some of these. This might be of some interest. This stack right here. This might be of some interest to some people. Sitting on the park bench. Sitting on the park bench. So these are 500-piece jigsaw puzzles. AC/DC, Rolling Stones, Rush, Slipknot, Iron Maiden, Pink Floyd, Hawkwind, and Iron Maiden Run to the Hills. There's more, but that's all y'all can see in the frame. So those are $24.99 each as well. So we have, these are all 500-piece, officially licensed. And when you put them together, they end up making an 18 by 18 square, just like a large album cover. So AC/DC, Rolling Stones, Rush, Slipknot, Iron Maiden, Pink Floyd, The Endless River, Hawkwind, Iron Maiden, and Iron Maiden. And these are all $24.99. They do not make a Poison puzzle. Not to my knowledge, no Poison puzzles. The Rolling Stones is Voodoo Lounge. Rolling Stones Voodoo Lounge. Okay, awesome. These are very, very cool. So, and then I'll show you some more in just 1 second. Before I do that, let me see what happened over here and do this in order. So I updated these auctions, and then Aerosmith got a new bid for $33. Aerosmith did get a new bid for $33. So whoever was Michael Thrower, you're out. Josh Brown did bid $33. And then Hoopy wants an Iron Maiden Somewhere in Time. Did I have that one? Hold the phone. Yeah, Somewhere in Time. That was in this stack. $24.99. This is sold to Hoopy, Somewhere in Time. Todd Saw on Pink Floyd, Endless River. Creator is still up front. Creator is still up front. I'll have to go get that one. And this is sold to Todd Saw. Steve, I'll go get Creator out of the next stack in just a second. All right, Slayer is sold to 007 Platinum for 20, and he got Iron Maiden. All right, we still got metal singles to do. Iron Maiden 15, okay? Slayer 20, both 007 Platinum. Next over here is Aerosmith still getting bids at 35. Okay, we're going to sell these together. These are flexies. These are flexies. I have Grim Reaper, Rock You to Hell. That's like a flexi disc. It's on a cardboard backer. And Lizzie Borden. And we're going to sell those together for a $10 start. So both of these together, Lizzie Borden and the Grim Reaper flexies, $10 start on those, okay? $10 start on those. This is however you want to put it. You can put 45 or flexi, however on that one, okay? Now, let's get started. This is new stuff, buy it now, best offer. Finally, the Beach Boys Endless River, $24.99. Pat Benatar, The Heat of the Night. Pat Benatar, $9.99. Dolly Parton, Heartbreaker. Dolly Parton, $24.99. Elton John's Greatest Hits, clean. Everything in here is EX Plus or better, $29.99. That's on the second label, but nice. Danielle, My Brother, Benny, nice. Nazareth, The Catch. An 84 German press, another Nazareth album I don't see too often, The Catch, $39.99. And Wilson Pickett's Greatest Hits in the Midnight Hour, a 73 press, $39.99. The Flexi's disc has a bid for 10. He's out. Aerosmith is sold to Michael Thrower for $35. Let's put up some other auctions too. The Flexi's will sell for 10. They do have a bid. Let's go ahead and put up Neil Young. Let's go ahead and put up Soul. Oh, I do have a Soul Asylum. Soul Asylum, a 1990 USOG, Easy Street. And One-Way Conversation, $15 start. Somebody asked for that hours ago. I didn't expect it to be in the low tab. We have a tab for just $15 start stuff. Didn't expect to be in there. I thought it was like some kind of OG album that we overlooked. Born in the USA, that's the 12-inch single to Bruce, $12.99 on that one. And John Lennon, Live Peace Toronto, a UK Apple press, $39.99 on that one. And let's put up another single. And guess what? I have another Slayer here, something different. Eyes of the Insane. This is the original plastic it came in. It would have just been this red vinyl down inside of this plastic here. And they pulled it out and put it in a new sleeve. That's actually a good idea. Slayer, Eyes of the Insane, and Cult, a $10 start on Slayer. Soul Asylum has a bid for 15. Okay, here's a few more puzzles. These are $24.99. And we have Iron Maiden, Dance of Death. Iron Maiden, Dance of Death. Green Day, Insomniac. AC/DC, Highway to Hell. AC/DC, For Those About to Rock. And Metallica, Garage Days Revisited. That's a few more that I brought back here on that last trip. So Iron Maiden, Green Day, AC/DC, and Metallica. There's a few more. And don't forget in that last stack, did I have another AC/DC? Yeah, we got two Highway to Hells. Let me keep those together. We got two Highway to Hells there. So there's a few more puzzles, $24.99. Okay? And that last stack, of course, had Iron Maiden, Run to the Hills, Hawkwind, Slipknot, Rush, and Rolling Stones. Okay? I'll go get some different ones in just a second. All right, these are all buy it now, best offer. And yeah, these Nazareth albums I've had tonight, like Derek said, the reason we never see these is because they weren't really released in the United States. This is a Vertigo press. It's on the Spaceship Vertigo, but still, you know, that's a very collectible label. You'll be seeing lots of those coming up in future sales. Ooh, Cheap Trick, a white label promo with the booklet. Nice copy, and it's a promo. A classic album at Budokan, $39.99. I Want You to Want Me. All right, Hoopy got the Flexi disc, both of them for $10. Both of the Flexi discs sold for $10. We need to find a sleeve to put these in. Okay, sell these together. This sleeve is kind of not the best sleeves, the storage sleeve. So sell those for 10. Let's please find them some new sleeves. And then Slayer has a bid of nothing. Soul Asylum is sold to JCB for 15. Final Chance on Slayer for a $10 start. $10 start on that one. Steve Weaver wants a Metallica puzzle. Sold to Steve Weaver for $24.99. $24.99 on the Metallica puzzle. Anybody else want a puzzle? Let me know before I go get some other ones. Okay, let's do another one of these testaments. And this testament is Animal Magnetism on red vinyl. Animal Magnetism, red vinyl. $10 start on Testament, okay? Chris Knapp, you've been out offered on Cheap Tricks. Somebody has said they'll take it at full price. So I just not seen your offer, and then somebody just said they'll take it at full price. But I still have Goya Obelisk, and Goya is a 2016 Doom Metal Stoner Rock. A 2016, that's going to go up for a $25 start. Aerosmith, get a grip. Not an OG copy. We can order a new one. They're like 45 bucks. We can order a new one, but no, we don't have an OG, at least not right now. If we do have something like that, it could possibly come up for auction. So this is going to be sold to either Chris Knapp or Todd Saw. Let me know on that one. Slayer has a bid for 10 and 10. And this is a new arrival vintage crate. Buy it now, best offer. Aerosmith Permanent Vacation. Original inner sleeve. The inner sleeve is torn. $29.99. Aerosmith Permanent Vacation. A classic. $29.99. And Renaissance. This is Scheherazade. Renaissance is $9.99. And the Birds. To Everything. Turn. 24. Chris Knapp said right on. So that is a yes, you'll take it for full price or pass. I'm assuming right on's like, right on, man. I'll take it at full price. Thank you, Chad. You're the greatest person on earth. Also, we have the Blasters. The Blasters is $14.99. And the Butterfield Blues Band, Keep On Moving. Butterfield Blues Band, $29.99. Michael Thrower gets Aerosmith. Thank you, Michael Thrower. That's so to you. We have ELO, Electrolyte Orchestra 2. ELO is $19.99. And Andy in Wonderland, Annie Haslam. Annie Haslam is $19.99, okay? And then Todd can have it. Okay, so Todd Saw, you're going to be getting this at sticker price. That is so to you. Slayer 11, Slayer 12, Michael Thrower got Aerosmith, Slayer 15, and Blasters Condition. Everything in here is an EX Plus or better. This one has cover damage, though. Looks like there was a sticker on it at one point, but the vinyl is, yes, very nice. $14.99. Is Renaissance at OG? Yes. This is $9.99. Slayer, 16. Nobody bid on Testament, though. First time one of these have went to a buy it now. Testament's a $10 buy it now. Goya doesn't have a bid yet. Looking for a $25 start on that. And then ELO 12, ELO sticker price. So Electrolyte Orchestra, Joseph, it's yours, but it will be $19.99. If not, then it's sold to David Jennings, okay? So your call on that one. 007 Platinum got Testament for $10. Sold to 007 Platinum. Slayers at 20. Victor Guerra, you were second on Testament. And let's run another Motorhead, Iron Fist. Is this another one just like the one we had on red vinyl? Now, this sleeve has a little bit of a crease right here. Looks nice, but a little bit of a crease right up here. Motorhead, $10 start, okay? That's now up for bid. All right. And what's coming up next here? What is coming up next? We have ELO Out of the Blue. Another ELO. No Spaceship. I will always make a note if that's in there because that's one of the first things John checks. 34. But this ELO is pending before I forget. We've got to hear back from Joe. Wow, Yellow Submarine. A 1976 press, $49.99. Yellow Submarine, $49.99. Did somebody ask me a question about Nazareth? Somebody might have asked me a question about Nazareth. I was hoping Derek Clark would reply. Yeah, Paul Oakley asked about Nazareth, but I think Derek Clark answered on that one. So ELO is sold then to David Jennings. Thank you, David. That's sold to you. And then we have Bob Seger, Beautiful Loser, an early 80s UK copy on the Fame label, $29.99. Motorhead has a bid for Bob Seger, $29.99. Motorhead has a bid for 10, and Slayer out. Slayer is sold to Steve Weaver for $20. Woohoo, Steve Weaver. Goya did not get a bid. Let's go ahead and make Goya a buy it now for $25. Anybody into some doom metal stoner rock? Motorhead, one bid 10. Let's put up another auction over here. And the next auction I have is going to go up for bid right now. And that is Duran Duran. This is their debut album. It is a 83 Winchester OG, but it's VG minus. VG minus on Duran Duran. Let me figure out what makes it VG minus. It's got some scuffing. Yeah, it's got quite a bit of scuffing on it. Lord normally makes a note if it has any fillable marks. $5 start on that. ELO Out of the Blue was $34. Beatles was $49. Seeger $29. Jerry Lee Lewis, When Two Worlds Collide, $9.99 on Jerry Lee Lewis. And we got Reba McEntire and she is in shrink wrap, $14.99. George Strait, right or wrong, $49.99. Topographic offered 6 on Renaissance. Go ahead and sell this to Topographic for $6. Thank you. And Johnny Cash Greatest Hits Volume 1, $24.99. I fell into a burning ring of fire. Reba, Soda James Lavender. Motorhead, sold for $10 to Victor Guerra. And over here, Duran Duran's a $5 start. I'm not done with this crate. Not done with this crate, but hold the phone. I'm going to go grab another stack of puzzles right quick because I feel like we can thin out some of our inventory right now. Hey, till tomorrow. Right now, come on, it means everything right now. Just this magic moment. Do it right then now. It means everything right now. Oh, till tomorrow. Right now. Oh, it means everything. Tell me why can't this be love straight from my heart? Tell me why can't this be love? Sitting on the park. Just go ahead and admit it. Sammy Hagar is better than David Lee Roth. We all know it. Most people don't want to admit it, but he's what made Van Halen, Sammy Hagar. Look at this, signed by Ace Frehley. We're going to get that JSA'd. It's authentic, but that's pretty cool. All right. Signed by Ace Frehley. Okay. Tell me why can't this be love? Straight from my heart. Okay. What happened over here? We sold Reba. Buddy Johnson said he'd do 20 on Seeger. Sold. Seeger sold to Buddy for 20. And then Duran has a bid for 5. Final call. Cash volume 1, 30. Sir, how about I sell it to you for 24? I'll take less. Todd Saw gets that for $24.99. And then over here, you still have approval for $51.50. You do. Can I claim one? Yes. Do you mind go finding that in the group? I need you to comment on the post so you're in order, Eric. If you can't find it, let me know. Okay? And and Duran is $5. I love saying something controversial in the chat. Okay, here we go. We have Honeymoon Suite, the big prize. Honeymoon Suite is $24.99. Also, Status Quo back to back on Vertigo, $19.99. And Steely Dan Countdown to Ecstasy, $49.99. Countdown to Ecstasy. Man, we've had some nice Steely Dan stuff tonight. Also, the Swinging Medallions, $9.99 on that. And Real, and this is a German press on red vinyl, Real Life. Wow, Real Life on red vinyl. This is Send Me an Angel, $12.99. $12.99. Duran Duran sold to Christina for $5. Thank you, Christina. Next is Slayer, and this is You Against You on bicolored vinyl. It is sealed Slayer, a $10 start. $10 start. Okay? I got cash and straight price mixed up. How about cash and straight deal with straight 30 for 2? George Strait was marked $49.99, and Johnny Cash was marked $24.99. I'll let you submit those offers individually. George Strait is $49.99. Johnny Cash is $24.99. Slayer has a bid for $15. Mike Owen on Real Life, sold to Mike Owen. And then Village People, self-titled, $14.99 for Village People. Robin Trower, Passion. Robin Trower, $19.99 on Robin Trower. Our next auction is Neil Young and Crazy Horse. This comes as a bootleg, as a part 1, part 2. The Roskilde Festival, Denmark, 2001. Both of these together for a $45 start. And I think y'all normally know Parachute charges $45 a piece for these. So both Neil Young, a complete concert there, $45 start on that. Also, we have Van Halen 2. Van Halen 2 is $44.99. This is Van Halen 2, $44.99. Dancing in the Street, everybody, was $55 for cash and straight final offer. That would be a $55 for cash and straight. We are $5 apart, $60 and they're yours. I know you said final offer, but you're $5 away. We have Power Station for $12.99. 12-inch single on Power Station. REO Speedwagon sealed, and I can't fight this feeling anymore. $24.99 for REO Speedwagon. And we have Van Morrison Poetic Champions Compose, $34.99, okay? Slayer has one bid for $15 with Hoopy. Neil Young's a $45 start. Rock Soul on Passion. Rock Show on Passion. Robin Trower Passion. So to Rock Show. Don't get that one too often. The best of BTO. You ain't seen nothing yet. $14.99. The Animals Animalization. $19.99. Feels like there's a little bit of cover damage down here. Nice Animals album, though. Great one there. BTO Head On, $14.99. Okay? So put in George Strait for $40 and put in Johnny Cash for $20. And those are sold to Todd. 60 for both, 40 and 20 on that one. All righty. Now, let's see. Next thingamabob. I did go get some more puzzles. Here they are for $24.99. I have AC/DC for those about to rock. I have Iron Maiden, Number of the Beast. I've got Iron Maiden Self-Titled. And I've got Morbid Angel, Altars of Madness. Morbid Angel, Altars of Madness. That'd be a tough one. $24.99. So a puzzle, 500 piece. AC/DC, Iron Maiden Number, AC/DC Self-Titled, Morbid Angel. Those are $24.99. $24.99. On that, $24.99. Creator is sold to Steve Weaver. Steve, you need Creator, Pleasure to Kill. True or false? You said Creator earlier. Let me know if you do for sure want that one. If he passes, there's one left. And then Iron Maiden, Seventh Son of a Seventh Son. There's another Iron Maiden puzzle for $24.99. And then here is a few I hadn't shown other than the Rolling Stones. There's Voodoo Lounge for $24.99. Here's another Rolling Stones. There's Bridges to Babylon. And then Metallica, Saint Anger. Some say possibly the best Van Halen album of all time. And then Iron Maiden Live After Death, $24.99. $24.99. TSO Houston says he wants the Hawkwind puzzle. I gotcha. I can hook you up with that. Hawkwind puzzle right here for TSO Houston. Let's lay that right over here. TSO Houston on Hawkwind. Let's put that right there. And all these puzzles are $24.99. So TSO Houston gets a Hawkwind puzzle. That's a cool one. Space Ritual, $24.99 on that one. And then Jeff Brent RTO on Live After Death. I think Steve Weaver wants Creator, but I don't know for sure on that one. That is sold Live After Death to Jeff Brent. This Slayer single is sold for $15 to Hoopy. Thank you. And Neil Young's a no bid. This live concert, both volumes together for $45. Great bargain. If I had to order that new, if it was still in print, it would be $89.98. So only $45 on that. Okay, I still got a couple high-end records over here, but they're actually Christmas records. The first one is Jim Henson's Emmett Otters, which is a record store day picture disc. There are 0 copies for sale, and most sealed copies sell for well over $100. Ours is sealed. Emmett Otters is a $95 start. $95 start, Emmett Otters. $95 start on that. Emmett Otters, that's a picture disc. Springfield gets the Neil Young set for $45. So these are together for $45. Thank you, Springfield. That Emmett Otters, that was in the hot picture tonight, I think. $95. It's a record store day picture disc. Chadwick, you were next on Neil. All right, so y'all have got to the crossroads part of the show. Now, here's what happens from here. I am unpredictable, okay? So here's what I can promise you. I've got to do a quick cleanup, and I'm going to read through this crate again, though. I've got to get to some discount vintage. We're probably going to do at least like maybe one nonsense crate if I can find it. If not, we'll do at least a buy it now crate or something. And then I'm going to try to breeze through the new vinyl one more time. There's only like a crate left. We had 7 crates of new vinyl. There's only like a crate left. And then, yeah, anyways. Let's read these again, and you're still going to get access to a lot of killer stuff tonight. Let's do another Slayer. Here's what I'm willing to do on the Slayers. Well, there's only 2 left. Let's go ahead and auction them because they could be pricey. Who knows? This one's on clear vinyl. You Against You. Slayer is a $10 start. You Against You, a $10 start. And here is, I think, the last of this testament, not the last of the testaments, but the last of this testament, Animal Magnetism, and that one was on what color? This one, Animal Magnetism, was on kind of gold. So Slayer 10, Testament 10. Emmett Otters is a $95 start. 0 copies for sale right now. Wow. Sounds like I need to put that on Discogs if it doesn't get a bid. Okay, so if you need a price in here, let me know. We have the Beach Boys Endless Summer. Final recap on these. Beach Boys Endless Summer, Pat Benatar in the Heat of the Night, Dolly Heartbreaker. I'm going to keep bringing you stuff for a couple more hours, okay? Hopefully a couple more hours. At least another hour, maybe 2 more hours. And I'm going to try to price some stuff live right here, which is always fun. Elton John's Greatest Hits, Wilson Pickett's Greatest Hits, Born in USA, John Lennon, Live Peace Toronto, Nazareth the Catch, The Byrds, Turn, 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 the Paul Butterfield Blues Band, Annie in Wonderland, The Blasters, ELO Out of the Blue, $34.99, Beatles, Yellow Submarine, Jerry Lee Lewis, Honeymoon Suite, Status Quo, Back to Back, Steely Dan, Countdown to Ecstasy, The Swingin' Medallions, Village People, Van Halen 2, Power Station, REO, Best of BTO, Van Morrison, The Animals, and BTO Head On. BTO Head On. I guess Steve Weaver got off. That means he missed the Creator puzzle. I'm going to go ahead and tag him for it because he did say Creator, so I'm assuming he needs that one. Pleasure to Kill, $24.99. Steve, that's so to you. Hopefully you needed that one. All right, Testament has a bid for 10. Slayer has a bid for 10. And then Emmett Otters has a bid for 95. Travis has it. Final call on that one. Wilson Pickett was $39.99. That was a 2 LP compilation called Greatest Hits. It was a 73 PRC Richmond Press, $39.99. Final call on Emmett Otter, Slayer 10, Testament 10, and Yellow Submarine was a 1976 Orange Capitol label, $49.99. Beautiful. That is obviously a reissue, but beautiful condition. Nice jacket too. Yellow Submarine. Hey Bulldog, $49.99. It's all too much. All you need is love all together now. Only a northern song. George Harrison. All righty. All right, this crate's full. Wow, 10 crates sold tonight. That's big. Plus all these 45s, that would equivalent to another 2 crates full probably. If all these 45s we've sold were albums, that's another 2 crates. So we have rocked out tonight. Thank y'all. And we're now kind of entering phase 2. That was the conclusion of part 1. That's all new stuff. That was the conclusion of part 1. This is all buy it now or best offer. Yes. Buy it now or best offer. Testament has a new bid for 11. Hess and Session, you've been outbid. Elton John was second label, very clean, $29.99. No condition notes on Greatest Hits. Super clean. So that's on MCA, but the first pressing was a custom label. It was a custom John Lennon label. That still has the inner sleeve. Very nice, though. Hess and Session, I'm going to go ahead and say Slayer, though, and that's sold to you for 10. And Travis, I'm going to say Emmett Otters for 95. Okay, and let me condense this with this other stuff back here behind me. And Wilson Pickett is sold for 25. Okay, I'll put all that away in just a second. Yeah, don't hesitate to make offers. I'm here to sell stuff, especially at this point. Let me try to condense all this together. I think the last 3 crates will all fit into one. That means we've moved some vinyl, folks. That means we have moved some vinyl. I think I can get all this together right here. And let's see what's going on. What's going on? What's going on? I need this empty crate anyways. Puzzles fill up crates quickly. Puzzles fill up crates quickly. And all these box sets we've done tonight. Holy moly. All right. So that was sold for 25 to Kristen. But before that, Emmett Otter sold to Travis for 95. Testament's at 12. It's up to Chad Snyder. It's up to Chad Snyder on that one. Okay. There's only 3 no bids. The Guns N' Roses box, the Led Zeppelin box, and the Goya record. That's the only no bids tonight. All right, what was this crate here? All right, that's a nice vintage crate. We'll condense that with, okay, that one is the stuff Patrick marked. It needs to be kept separate because it was very unique stuff. And I'm going to put it here in this one. unless it can all fit together. No, not really. Maybe, yeah, it might. Okay. Yeah. Patrick marked some of that really cool stuff like May Blitz and Mint Tattoo and the Pink Fairies over here. All right, there's 2 empty crates. All right. And here we go. My sweet Lord. My Lord. ELO was $34.99. Any more cassettes? Oh, yeah. Testament sold to Chad Snyder for $13. All right, and I still got to go get the last handful of puzzles. All right. Okay. Wow. So this is the second stack of 45s and cassettes like that we sold for tonight. Let me move these right over here. All together now. All together now. All right. You take 25 on ELO. Sold. Let me just go dig it out now. Hey, I won't turn down a good time. All right. There's that. All right. And now, for my next trick, I have U2 War and New Order. Nice. U2 War is a 1983 OG. Unfortunately, though, VG minus, $10 start, late night U2 deal. And New Order, Blue Monday. Nice. An 88 US VG, VG minus, maybe VG. $10 start on Blue Monday. Okay, there we have it. Let me close out of this box over here. All right, and let me refresh this. And let me see how long I've been live. 5 hours and 30 minutes. Okay, great. Here we go. Very quickly, this is a new Bob Marley 6LP, The Island Years, $139.99. Kurt Cobain, Montage of Heck, $34.99. Drive-By Trucker, Southern Rock Opera, $34.99. New for this Friday, Panic at the Disco, 20th Anniversary, 2LP, $56.99. Three Doors Down's Greatest Hits, $34.99. Also, one copy left of Gal Costa, $38.99. That's a psychedelic Brazilian pop rock samba, $38.99. Weezer Pinkerton, $33.99. Man on the Run, the new Paul McCartney documentary soundtrack, $36.99. Slipknot Iowa, $38.99. This is a Punk 45 compilation called There Is No Such Thing as Society. Get a job, get a car, get a bed, get drunk for $46.99. Post-Punk in the UK, 77 to 81. Pat Metheny, new for this Friday, Side-Eye 3, $39.99. And new for this Friday, Split In, Second Thoughts. A lot of these were pre-orders. First thing is JCB on the Weezer Pinkerton, sold for $33.99. Paul Brothers wants the Kurt Cobain Montage of Heck. That was our last copy of that. Also, we have Bill Callahan, $39.99. My Days of 58. Now Yearbook, Vault 82, $64.99. Willie Nelson, Phases and Stages, $34.99. Randy Holden, Population 2, Purple Vinyl, Limited Edition Purple Vinyl, $36.99. The Weekend Highlights, Red Sparkle Vinyl, $49.99. Monster Mash on Purple Vinyl, Bobby Boris Pickett, $38.99. NWA, a 2LP, $38.99 Greatest Hits. Temple the Dog, the 2LP version, $34.99. Accept, Predator, $38.99 on Accept. And No Doubt, the Singles Collection, 2LP Orange Vinyl, No Doubt was $36.99. New Order got one bid with Rob Shindell, Final Call for $10. And nobody bid on YouTube, Final Call on that, also for $10. Let's go ahead and put up another single. And I have Slayer, and this is You Against You on Splatter Vinyl. Slayer is sealed, You Against You on Splatter Vinyl. That one feels heavier than the other ones for some reason. Slayer is a $10 start, and it is sealed. All righty. So anybody else? We sold a couple out there. That's fine. That's what I needed. I needed a couple sold out of there. No Doubt, Accept, Temple the Dog, NWA, Monster Mash, The Weeknd, Randy Holden, Willie Nelson, Now Yearbook, Bill Callahan, Split Ends, Pat Metheny, The Punk compilation, Slipknot, Man on the Run, Gail Costa, Three Doors Down, Panic at the Disco, Drive-By Truckers, and the Bob Marley. All right. And that was crate number 1 with Nelson 11. No, can't do that one for 11. Unfortunately not. That's a vinyl. That's all. That's like the deluxe. That's the best of the best of that version. A deluxe all analog colored vinyl. It comes with a lithograph photo of Willie. Comes with a lithograph photo of old Willie. And then very quick here, last quick. See how fast I was on that. Told you I'd be fast. Here we go. And what was the accept? It's called Predator in a yellow vinyl. Nope. If you want one of those, you're going to be spending about 150 bucks. That was a small print run, and they have gotten pricey. I think they're about 150 bucks. Accept was called Predator. $38.99 for Accept Predator. $38.99. All right. Paul Brothers wants No Doubt. Let's go ahead and sell New Order for 10 bucks. And New Order was Rob Chandell's at 10 bucks. Thank you on that one. Let's get Paul Brothers that No Doubt right over here. The singles collection on orange vinyl. Thank you. Accept was a music on vinyl. It was called Predator, $36.99. There's that. And here we go. Chad, did you order Our Lady Peace? Yes, I think that should be in tomorrow's order. Nobody bid on Slayer, $10 buy it now. And nobody bid on U2 War. All is quiet on the auction block. $10 on U2 War. Okay, and then we have Disclosure Energy, $39.99 for Disclosure Energy. The Doobie Brothers Taking It to the Streets, Sea Blue Vinyl, $29. Iggy Pop the Idiot, $33. Slayer sold to Michael Ruttman for $10. Thank you. Guns N' Roses Use Your Illusion 1 and 2, both for double LP sealed, $49.99. Next auction is Wasp, and this is the Headless Children. Wasp is going to go up for a $10 start. We have the Ramones, Hey Ho, Let's Go, $29.99. U2, the best of 1990 to 2000, $44.99 for U2. The Ramones, Leave Home is $33. Phil Collins, No Jacket Required is $29. Turnstile, Nonstop Feeling, $29. Hey, new and sealed U2 War, $36.99, or an OG VG Minus for $10. And then Kings of Leon, Come Around Sundown for $33. Volbeat, Gods of Angels Trust, that's $49.99. Iggy Pop, Lust for Life, $33. Guns N' Roses Appetite, $36. Justin Moore, Greatest Hits for $29. The Clash, London Calling for $44. Ramones Rocket, $33. Courtney Barnett, $44. Paul Brothers wanted the OG U2 War for $10. Christina Curtis, you were second. Sig has Wasp for $10. Going once, going twice. And Slayer, buy it now for 10 bucks. Black Vinyl, You Against You. Last one of that one, Black Vinyl, $10 on Slayer, whoever wants it. Slayer's a buy it now for $10. That's a quick buy it now on that one. Okay, so let's put up another auction. This is going to go up for bid right now. This is Immortal Records Funk Dubious, a promo 12-inch single, a 1995 OG, a $10 start. $10 start on that one, okay? Wasp is at 10, now 15, and Slayer is sold to Mega Blast for 10 bucks. Then Chad Snyder, then Springfield, $10 on that one, okay? All right. All right, anybody on that crate? I like to sell at least one record out of a crate. Anybody on anything in here? Billy Bob Chad. We have Courtney Barnett, the Ramones, Clash, Justin Moore, Guns N' Roses, Iggy Pop, Volbeat, Kings of Leon, U2, Turnstile, Phil Collins, Ramones, U2, Ramones, Guns N' Roses, Iggy, Doobie Brothers, and Disclosure Energy. Can I convince one person, and I mean one person, to buy one record out of there while I go ahead and put up the next cassette? Sig, you're out on Wasp. Let's go ahead and put up, what else are we going to put up? Boy, I got some good ones over here. Motley Crue, Theater of Pain, a $10 start. He's out on Wasp. Wasp is sold for $15, and that's sold to Hoopy for $15. Motley Crue's a $10 start. Funk Dubious is a $10 start. Motley Crue, $10 start. Come on, one person needs at least one record out of here, right? Come on, one person needs at least one record out of here. While y'all are contemplating which one you want, I'm going to step over here and grab me a water bottle, water. Time for some more vintage, more cassettes, more everything. More this, more that, more this, more that, more that, this, that, more this, that, this. We got some of this, some of that, some of that, some of this, some of this, some of that, some of that, some of this, some of this, some of that. Some of that, some of this, some of that, some of that, some of that, some of this, some of this, some of. All right, water. Here we go. He's here. He's here. Button down the hatches. Button down the hatches. He has made his appearance. Jim B, Witch Funk Dubious, dedicated. I know it's rap. This brought him out of the bed. He was listening from across the room. He said, whoa, 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 whoa. Hold up, rap being auctioned? How dare you? Funk Dubious, dedicated. It is a $10 start. Final call to get a bid in. Motley Crue sold to Sig for $15. 3 doors down is $34.99. Next auction is Wasp, another Wasp, and LA Guns. Do what? We have Wasp inside the Electric Circus, $10 start. LA Guns, Hollywood Vampires, $10 start. Here we go. That's it for those. And if you change your mind, you're like, you know what, Chad, my man? I have changed my mind. I want everything in there, even all the duplicates. What's money? Can't take it with you. I have nothing else to spend on. Why not buy a bunch of records? Sounds like a good idea to me. All right. And Funk Dubious has a bid for 10. Funk Dubious, and we did sell a 3 doors down greatest hits. Done. I've got a new policy starting tomorrow. Anytime we sell a record, I'm going to blow the air horn. Every time we sell a record. Not for $500. Just anytime we sell a record, I'm going to blow an air horn. That is sold to Rob and Glenn. Thank you. Okay. LA Guns has a bid for 10. No bid on Wasp. And Funk Dubious has a bid for 10. Here we go. Band on the run. Where is the next crate? Next crate, please. Next crate, please. Here's a crate that has never been best offer. Laura marked these the other day. This is a crate that Laura marked. And Sailor Sam has been searching for this crate. We have found a Laura crate. Found a Laura crate. We are gonna go through this. For best offer. We've been searching for this crate and we have found it, and now we're about to go through it. Best offer. Here we go. All aboard. And LA Guns sold for $10 to Sig. No better bid on Wasp, $10 buy it now. And Funk Dubious is sold to Springfield for $10. All right, here we go. These have never been offered. Best offer. Next is what? The B-52's Wild Planet. The B-52's is a 1980 U.S. Winchester OG VG Plus. B-52's a $15 start. $15 start. Wasp sold to MT Matt for $10. Thank you, MT Matt. That's sold to you. Moving on. Next thing is Motley Crue. Girls, girls, girls. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, we have Motley Crue. Girls, girls, girls. $10 start on that. And what else do we have? Jimmy Page and, wow, no quarter. Page and Plant. $10 start on that. Those are now up for bid. Okay. Over here, these have never been shown before. Best offer. They've been shown, but they were sticker price the last time. We have Emerson, Lake and Palmer, Tarkus, a VG copy, $9.99. That's definitely Laura's handwriting right there. VG, $9.99 on Emerson, Lake and Palmer. Warren Zevon, Excitable Boy. VG Plus, $17.99. Does have a piece of tape on the back with some writing. VG Plus, $17.99. Don't hesitate to make offers. I am here to sell records. B-52s has a bid for $15. No bid on Motley Crue. No bid on Page and Plant. Earth, Wind and Fire, I Am. VG Plus, $12.99. We have Venus and Mars, Rock Show. Venus and Mars is all right tonight. Listen to what the man said. EX $17.99. The Yes album is VG Plus $14.99. The Yes album, Sister Bluebird, flying high above. Yours is no, Yours is no disgrace. Frankie Goes to Hollywood. Cover Damage. Pretty Worn Cover. EX $12.99. Motley Crue has a bid for 10. Final call. B-52s has a bid for 20. Next is Wang Chung. Everybody have fun tonight. That's a 12-inch single. EX $9.99. Camel. Moon Madness. Camel is VG condition. $9.99. Ice Cream Castle. The Time. Ice Cream Castle is EX $17.99 for the Time Ice Cream Castle. These are all bought now, best offer. Mayor Hawthorne, EX $12.99 for Mayor Hawthorne, and that's Stephen Wilson. Insurgency. Stephen Wilson's is a 2009 UKOG, $39.99 for Stephen Wilson's Insurgencies. Robert Vladicek on the Time for 15 sold. We got Sid Said on Yes for 11 sold, and we have David Bowie Changes. Change his turn and face the strange, $22.99. And we have music by Joseph Transpence, Arctic soundtrack, sealed $19.99. He needs to pass on the Wasp, so who gets this? Wasp goes to Michael Ruttman for $10. Michael Ruttman, you get the Wasp for $10, okay? Motley Crue is sold to Sig for $10, and Page and Plant is a $10 buy now if anybody wants it. The B-52s is at $22. David Bowie Condition, near mint minus. No condition notes on that one. And then we have Christina Curtis. You were second on the Time. We have, this is this Stephen Wilson too? Who is this? $24.99. Who is this? Who is this? Who is this? Stephen Wilson 4, yeah. $24.99. David Bowie, sold a Mega Blast for $17. Now B-52s at $23. Nobody bought Page and Plant, $10 buy it now. Village People, Live and Sleazy, Shrinking Hot. Village People is $14.99. Next cassette. Next cassette. Ooh, here's two big ones here. We should have been putting these up at a different time. Y'all are going to get these for steals this late at night. Ugly Kid Joe, America's Least Wanted, and Trickster, both for $10 starts. At the right time, those would be getting so... If I would have put those up at 7:30 tonight, the screen would already be lit up with bids. It'd be like... just be like a free fall of comments. Ugly Kid Joe 10 and Trickster 10. Gary Clark Jr., The Story of Sonny Boy Slim, a 2 LP, $24.99. B-52s at $23. Roger Tagavilla, You're Out. Stephen Wilson, The Future Bites, sealed on red vinyl, $24.99. And the Beatles White Album, $49.99. Number 9, sealed for $39.99. The Beatles, The Best of Isaac Hayes, sealed, $19.99, electric smoke colored vinyl. Also, Brushfire Records 12-inch sampler, Volume 1. This is an alternate rock sampler from this label, sealed, $9.99. Kristen Stark gets Gary Clark for $20. Sold, we have Trickster at $10 and Ugly Kid Joe for $10. Final call. B-52s is sold to Donna Bertram for $23. Thank you on that one. Still got some LPs over here to auction as well. Don't go anywhere. Hold the fort down. Go ahead and tell your cat, sorry, you'll have to wait a little bit longer before I can feed you. If I blink, Chad, to auction something that I would want. And so here is a prime example. Let's go ahead and put up right now. What do we have here? I don't know. What could be happening? I don't know. Ooh, Badfinger. With Shrink and Hype, straight up, day after day. A VG copy, a 71 USOG in Shrink, the Vinyls VG, Badfinger, a $15 start. $15 start. Also, the Rolling Stones Hot Rocks, a 2 LP sealed. It originally at Walmart was $49.99. We've got it for $29.99. Hot Rocks, $29.99. The Best of Jimi Hendrix, sealed for $24.99. Sealed for $24.99. Experience Hendrix. And this is Kids See Ghost. Kids See Ghost is blue vinyl, and that's Conway Yest, and Kid Cudi, $39.99. Badfinger has a bid for $15. Great deals. Ugly Kid Joe sold for $10 to Sig. Chad Snyder gets Trickster for $10. Great late night cassette deals. Wow. Wowie wow. Let's go ahead and put up some other stuff here. About to do some for buy it nows. I'm not going to auction everything. I do have some buy it nows. Next is Pink Floyd, Wish You Were Here. $10 start on Pink Floyd, Wish You Were Here. And for $10 start, I have, give me 1 second, I had 10 on Ugly Kid Joe. Man, empty mat. That never did make it. Oh, man. No, it never did. It's not up here either. It's not on the monitor, and it's not on my phone. Trust me, I would have loved to taken that. Tricks, 10, TID, Kid 10, and then that's it until you said that right there. Nope, it didn't hit over here, and it didn't hit over here. Man, for both of us. Badfinger has one bid for 15. Pink Floyd is at 10, and then Sealed, Led Zeppelin 4 remaster, $24.99. About to do some cassettes by it now, but there's Pink Floyd for 10, and we have Wasp Live Animal. That's going to go up for a $10 start. Wasp Live Animal, $10 start on that. Next is B-52's Whammy, EX $27.99. The Art of Noise, Invisible Silence. The spine does have damage, EX $9.99. Pink Floyd has a bid for 10. And Jody Watley with Eric B. and Rakeem Friends, EX $6.99. EX $6.99. Pink Floyd has a bid for 10. Wasp is a $10 start. These are $6.99. $6.99 for these. Night Ranger's Greatest Hits, Van Halen for Unlawful Carnal Knowledge, David Lee Roth, Eat 'em and Smile, The Police Synchronicity, The Police Ghost in the Machine, and Night Ranger again, and that is Midnight Madness. So back-to-back Night Rangers, a Greatest Hits and Midnight Madness. Van Halen, David Lee Roth, The Police and The Police. Those are all $6.99, okay? Jody Watley is sold for 5 to Mega Blast. And we have Brian Ferry, Boys and Girls, EX $12.99. Mark Weiss gets Pink Floyd for 10. Wasp is a no bid, $10 buy now on Wasp. Donna Bertram, of course, wants both Police. So did Donna for $6.99 and $6.99. Sold and sold. We have Motels, EX $17.99 for all in one. Thompson Twins, Into the Gap, EX $14.99. And Steely Dan, Can't Buy a Thrill, VG Plus, $19.99. All right, Badfinger sold to Kristen Stark for $15 day after day. Let's sell that to him for $15. Thank you. Let's put that away. C gets the Van Halen for Unlawful Carnal Knowledge for $6.99. Thank you on that. Next is going to go up right now, and let's see here. That will be that's part of a set, though, isn't it? Yeah, that's part of a set. Let me see if I can find the other one. Let's see, those will be 666, 666. This is an older Led Zeppelin. This might be pretty collectible here. Let me see if I can find out more information, or not more information. I'm going to go ahead and put it up for a $10 start. So this is in a snap case. This is pretty cool here. This is definitely an older version. This actually might be from pretty close to 1970. The label's a little torn, and it needs to be re-glued, but that's pretty cool. Led Zeppelin 3 in that snap case, a $10 start. And then let's do this together for a $10. That's part 1 and part 2. Roger Waters, The Wall, live in Berlin, $10 start on those. Those are pretty collectible there. Steely Dan for 10, Creek Smallmouth. Can't do that. I will do it for 15, though. It's marked for 20. Art of Noise was in the Invisible Silence. EX $9.99, and it does have some spine damage over here. Steely Dan for 15. Level 42, Running in the Family. EX $12.99 for Level 42. Trouble in School, Private Lines. Trouble in School is EX $12.99. And the Fix Phantoms, VG Plus, $14.99. Zeppelin has bids for 10 and 12. And then here are some more buy it nows for $6.99. These are $6.99 each. I've got Prince, Purple Rain, Nazareth, Hair of the Dog, Van Halen 1984, ZZ Top Eliminator, and a classic, Tom Petty's Greatest Hits. Those are all classics there, actually. That's some good listening. $6.99. Prince, Nazareth, Van Halen, ZZ Top, and Tom Petty. Art of Noise is sold for $6 to Mega Blast. Zeppelin's at 12. Also, Stevie Nicks Belladonna. Nice condition, too. EX on the vinyl. Nice jacket. $22.99. Just like the way she sings the song. Lil Lewis and the World. Nice and slow. A Deep House down tempo. EX $9.99. So, Michael Butler, you're out on Zeppelin. Final call to get a bid on Roger Waters. All these cassettes I just showed are $6.99. Prince, Nazareth, Van Halen, ZZ Top, and Tom Petty. Debbie Winston gets Prince for $6.99. Let's put up another LP auction. And that next LP auction is Alice Cooper, Love It to Death. And Alice Cooper is an original uncensored cover. He put his thumb through his pants to make it look like his tallywhacker. This is a 1971 USOG Pitman. The vinyl, though, is pretty low grade, VG minus, G plus. Alice Cooper. They had to censor that later. They was like, man, Alice, why did you have to do that? You put your thumb through your pants to make it look like your tallywhacker, your long john there, and then all of a sudden we have to go and airbrush it out. Now Zeppelin's at 14. We have Breakfast Club. This is VG, $9.99. Eurythmics Touch is $19.99. Eurythmics Touch and the Isley Brothers, You Make Me Wanna Shout. This one's called Showdown. Sealed, a little bit later one from the 70s from them, $19.99. King Crimson, 1970 Phillips OG, $29.99. James Lavender, You're Out on Led Zeppelin. Nobody Been on Roger Waters. Both of those together for $10. More puzzles. Let me go get the rest of them. But we have Elton John's Greatest Hits 1 and 2. Greatest Hits Volumes 1 and 2. That is a 2 LP. That's both greatest hits together. Man, look at all that great music. Holy crap. $34.99, a beautiful club copy. Roger Waters, $10. I'll go get more puzzles in 1 second. Creek Small Mouth does get the Steely Dan for $15. Thank you on that. Alice Cooper's a $10 start. Led Zeppelin, so to Michael Butler for $14. And let's go ahead and put up some more, okay? And I'm going to find some more buy it nows. But first, I have nice. We got a Pink Floyd Metal. That's cool to see on cassette. $10 start on Pink Floyd Metal. And Vixen. Those are $10 starts. $10 start on those, okay? All right, I'm going to sort through some more here. Let's keep going here. Yes, a 12-inch single of Owner of a Lonely Heart. $14.99 for Yes. This is Renee Rapp's Snow Angel. That's sealed for $19.99. Eric Van Leuven got the King Crimson for $25. Sell that to Eric Van Leuven. And Human League Dare. And this is $19.99 for the Human League Dare. Cyndi Lauper, She's So Unusual. Cyndi Lauper is $19.99. Steven Wilson, the Harmony Codex, and that's sealed for $29.99. Yes, Michael Ruttman got Roger Waters' The Wall. Both of these together for $10. Yes, those are yours. No bid on Pink Floyd, $10 start. No bid on Vixen, $10 start. Debbie Winstead gets the Yes for $9. So to Debbie Winstead, I just shot myself in the foot. James Lavender was going to pay full price. Wind Hand Soma, a 2014 Doom Metal, $27.99. This is Doechii, Alligator Bites Never Heal, $17.99. Strategy, Twice, 14th mini album. K-Pop, sealed for $14.99. And Love for Sale, Tony Bennett and Lady Gaga, sealed for $19.99. Nobody bid on Vixen, $10 buy it now. Nobody bid on Pink Floyd, $10 buy it now. And Kristen Starr just bid 10 on Alice Cooper. That's now a final call. It is low grade, but it's that original cover. Steve Riley gets Wind Hand for $20, sold. All right, couple buy it nows. Hold the phone. Time out. Let's see here. We'll do that one for buy it now, that one, and that one, and that one, and yeah. Okay, these are $6.99. Twisted Sister, Stay Hungry. Winger, self-titled. Twisted Sister, Under the Blade, and Van Halen, 5150. Van Halen, Winger, Twisted Sister, Twisted Sister. Those are all $6.99. First thing we have is Vixen. That is sold to Sig for $10. And Pink Floyd still available for $10. Those are $6.99. And Alice Cooper did not get another bid. Let's sell that for 10 to Sig. And then over here we have James Lavender says he'll take Pink Floyd for 9. Okay, I'll do 9 on Pink Floyd. That's sold. And Lady Gaga for 14 to Debbie. That was marked 19 sealed. I'll do that one for 17. I'll do that one for 17. Sealed, brand new. Tony Bennett, Lady Gaga. Kristen was next in line. Any more Testament 45s? I'll run one more tonight. I was going to wait and restart them again tomorrow. But I'll do one more tonight, and we'll do the black vinyl one. Testament, Native Blood, $10 start on Testament, Native Blood, $10 start. That was actually the next one in the pile. I just grabbed it right off the top. Testament, $10 start on that. Okay, next cassette auction is Saigon Kick and Stone Temple Pilots, and these are $10 start. There's Stone Temple Pilots Purple and Saigon Kick, and that's self-titled. 10 and 10 on that, and Testament has a bid for 10, and this is sold to Debbie for $17. Now, let me step up front and get the rest of the puzzle inventory. Jeff Brent RTO says, man, listen, my friend, I'm here for one reason, and that's for puzzles. I plan on buying at some point every one that was ever manufactured, so I can't do that if I don't get started right now. And I'm like, golly, Jeff Brent RTO, save some for the rest of us, my friend. Over here snatching up these puzzles left and right. Got closets full of them. Buildings full of them. Big boxes full of them. Big, beautiful boxes of puzzles everywhere. Huge, big, beautiful puzzles everywhere. We love big puzzles. Big, beautiful, just perfect puzzles. perfectly put together puzzles. P. Big, beautiful puzzles. All right, who's ready to see some brand new stuff before never shown? I'm talking about big, beautiful stuff never shown. Here we go. Saigon Kick, 1 bid 10. All right, so here's what I need to do. Saigon Kick is sold to MT Map for $10. Sig gets STP for $10. Let me take these right in here. And before I do anything else, this tower of cassettes looks like at any second it could just completely crumble down. So that's pretty impressive. Let me stack these. Please don't fall. Please don't fall. Please don't fall. Okay, let me stack those right there because it looks like we're about to sell a cassette. And before I do that, I need to shift these over here. All right. Band on the run. Do. Okay, and then yes, White Album. And then this is sold Testament. Testament sold to Hoopy for $10. The White Album over here, James Lavender, Sig beat you. He got his bid in, and then I called it sold. Man, I didn't think anybody was going to bid. I walked all the way up front, and then those bids popped up. This is a seal. This normally would be $49.99. This is $39.99 for the White Album. $39.99 on that one. Okay, and then let me grab the last handful out of this tray here. All right, these are all $6.99. White Snake Slip of the Tongue, White Snake Greatest Hits, Pink Floyd Final Cut, White Line Pride, The Best of Joe Walsh. Those are all $6.99. TSO Houston on the White Album for $39.99. These are also $6.99. Rainbow, Warrant Dog Eat Dog. Man, that should have been a $10 start. That's okay. Hope everybody's paying attention. And White Snake Slide It In. So there's all those cassettes, $6.99. Okay, $6.99, $6.99, $6.99. Good to go? All righty. So here's what I plan on doing now. Puzzles. I did go get those. Here they are. So I've got Iron Maiden, Running Free, Torn Shrink, Creator, Pleasure to Kill. And there's two more. I've already tagged Steve Weaver. The Rolling Stones Some Girls, edited cover, $24.99 on those. All these are $24.99. And then we had Iron Maiden, Number of the Beast. Iron Maiden, Number of the Beast. Elton John, Captain Fantastic. And Elton John, Goodbye Yellow Brick Road. These are all $24.99. $24.99, okay? Jeff Brand is going ahead and throwing it out there. He's like, Blizzard puzzle, Blizzard puzzle, Blizzard puzzle, Blizzard, Blizzard puzzle, Blizzard puzzle, Blizzard, any Blizzard, 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 please be a Blizzard, please be a Blizzard, please be a Blizzard. And here's the last three. King Diamond, Abigail, Dead Kennedys, Give Me Convenience, and Slipknot Volume 3, the subliminal versions. And then there's Jeff Brent. Blizzard puzzle, Blizzard puzzle, Blizzard puzzle, Blizzard puzzle, Blizzard puzzle, Blizzard puzzle. Make it happen, Chad. Come on. Blizzard puzzle, Blizzard puzzle, Blizzard puzzle, Blizzard puzzle, Blizzard puzzle, Blizzard puzzle, Blizzard puzzle. Come on. Blizzard puzzle, Blizzard puzzle. Come on. Blizzard puzzle, Blizzard puzzle. There's no Blizzard of Oz puzzle, buddy. There is no Blizzard of Oz puzzle. MT Mac got Rainbow, Long Live Rock and Roll, sold for $6.99. And then Sig wants both White Snakes. He wants all White Snakes. All three White Snakes sold to Sig, $6.99 each. And then here is all the cassettes. Here are all the cassettes, $6.99. $6.99. And then the two no bids, I'll make those $6.99. Jimmy Page and Robert Plant, No Quarter, and Wasp Live. All $6.99. One last read-through. Van Halen, Winger, Twisted Sister, Joe Walsh, White Line, Pink Floyd, Warrant, David Lee Roth, Night Ranger, Nazareth, Van Halen, ZZ Top, Tom Petty, Jimmy Page, Robert Plant, and Wasp. And those are all $6.99. Okay? All right. And and then this is just part 2. It's missing part 1 of Pink Floyd, Delicate Sound of Thunder. As y'all know, that's a part 2. That's only, I don't see part 1 anywhere, unfortunately. I was hoping it would pop up, but it wasn't in this box. So we got separated. He must have let a friend borrow it. The friend got high, never to take it back, and then it got separated. End of story. Hoopy gets Wasp for $6.99. Nazareth is sold for $6.99 to MT Matt. Anybody else? Now, what doesn't sell right now, those will get obliterated when I start to sell tomorrow night. Okay? All right, so I've promised 2 things I would do tonight for the late night activity. And honestly, it's the best thing to do with my time. And that's go over here, and we just bought a new collection in Johnson City, Tennessee yesterday of all kinds of like what I consider modern pressings. And there is vintage OG stuff in here too. But it's stuff that's sealed or just lightly played, and it's ready to be priced, essentially. It's like ready to go. I mean, all I got to do is scan it and put it in a new sleeve, and I'm going to price it. Now, the good thing about this is y'all are about to see a lot of stuff for the first time, and it's going to be comped on Discogs. Okay? It's going to be comped on Discogs, so you're going to be able to buy it first right now before anybody, and it's going to be priced on the button, okay? And to get that set up, I got to get a box of sleeves. I still plan on auctioning some stuff. I still got a few late night auctions over here. And especially some stuff that Henry and Tanner got ready for us today. I hadn't put some of this stuff up yet, but let's get started. I need to move a few things around, and I hope y'all ready for this because this could get interesting. And then Michael Butler, if you're still watching, I got some reel-to-reels over here too, okay? And we'll try to get to those. So first, let me move these puzzles off my trash can because I'm going to need, I had them balanced crisscrossed on my trash can because I'm going to need this to throw away old sleeves. This guy had everything already sleeved, but y'all know our policy. It's a new sleeve or no sleeve for me. All right. Put that right there. Okay. You get all this stuff moved. Any more puzzle buyers? Remove this. This is going to be fun. And if you like great records, you're watching the right place. Put those right there. I have to take all those back up front later. So all the puzzles I've been going through was sparked by this guy having some puzzles. He had some puzzles, and the only 2 that didn't sell was the Kiss ones. So the only 2 that didn't sell out of that guy's collection is the 2 Kiss, which is surprising to me because y'all know how Kiss stuff does. So just as a reminder, I'm going to leave those back there. Love Gun and Dynasty. And yes, those are still available for $24.99. Okay. Now, that was a Laura Crate best offer. We can officially take that off the table. All right. Anybody need any blankets? Usually when I start selling puzzles, we start selling blankets. Hey, I know what I need because I need one for my car, my Tahoe. I washed and vacuumed my car on Monday, I guess. No, not yesterday. It was Saturday. I can't remember. But I noticed my Aussie air freshener has lost its scent. And I was like, yep, I need a new air freshener. So I have, I've got Motorhead. These are $7.99. I got Aussie. These are I'm going to get another Aussie. Let me see what's in here. So Motorhead, Aussie. I got plenty of Aussies. Pink Floyd, I might get one of those. AC/DC. Grateful Dead. These are all air fresheners. Slayer. There's a couple more Grateful Deads. There's more Pink Floyd, Dark Side of the Moons. Motorhead, Rock and Roll. And then there's a bunch more Aussies. And Ghost. Okay, so Ghost, Aussie, and Ghost. Okay, these are all $7.99. So those are all air fresheners. Grateful Dead, Motorhead, Pink Floyd, Aussie, 2 different Ghosts, a Slayer, and these are all $7.99, AC/DC. I think I'm going to go with a, I did Aussie last time. Let's go with a Pink Floyd because I got several of those. I'm going to put that in my Tahoe. Anybody else want one? $7.99. Oso said, sign him up. I can only discount these because we got them in a collection. If I had ordered these new, there's no way. But yes, I'll go ahead and sell them to you. Sell those to Oso for 20 and 20. All right, now we're ready for more. Let me go get that tub I'm talking about. I think I can lay it right there because I can still auction these LPs. And we're almost done with, let's see, let's put that right there. Okay, thank you, Oso. I'm going to mute my mic for 1 second. All right. I knocked down a piece of beef jerky and chugged the rest of my Monster, so I'm good for at least another hour. Let's go through this whole tub here. See what we got. So I've scanned these. Gonna sleeve them, comp them. Everything is pretty much like new or sealed, so it's really easy to knock these out. Okay? We have, first though, this is a very collectible record. Y'all remember the Rhino Hi-Fi version we have. This is the Faces Ooh La La album. It's in G condition though, very low grade, but it's that original jacket, whereas y'all know the eyes and face move. Very scary. It's just a $5 start. It is in G condition, G plus condition. Jake, I'm glad you're on. Yeah, my avatar's head gets cut off now. I don't know what's up with that, but his head's getting cut off. I guess you see that. So $5 start on Faces. That's up for bid. And let's also go ahead and put up, I've got the Jam. This is the Modern World. And this is a 77 USOG. And the Jam is a $5 start. $5 start on the Jam. So those are $5 starts. VG and G plus. And let me get my phone. I got my pricing gun. Do I have sleeves? I got a box of sleeves. Let me get those a little bit closer to me. All right. All right, and Discogs. All right, we're going to start off with a banger. Court is in session. Verdict is in. No appeal on the docket today. Creed, Greatest Hits, $29.99. First time ever on vinyl. And it has the four-side etching, near mint. Creed, Greatest Hits. Court is in session. Verdict is in. No appeal on the docket today. Should have been dead on a Sunday morning. My, I got no time. Oh, he changed me to a cowboy. Oh, I'm back to my cowboy. What you doing, Jake? I like the old man. Hey, can you put me in a... I want to be an astronaut. Can you make me an astronaut? Now, don't spend 5 hours doing it, though, okay? I can't afford all this money this is going to cost me. What else could I be? Slash, yeah, we need a... Oh, I can be Ace Frehley, Slash. What else? You could make me Robert Plant, long blonde hair and a bare chest, but that would freak Susie out. She'd start trying to attack the screen. I hate this Discogs app because every time I look something up, he's got a button over here. Evidently, I can change it. What does that do? Oh, I think that just cut it off. Am I back on? Okay. All right, and what's going on? All right, next record. Bear with me. This isn't a fast. If you're here for fast action, if you notice, that's why John Durden went to bed. This isn't going to be fast action by no means. Some of these I don't have to look up. I already kind of know. Like this. I'm going to confirm the color, though. $24.99. Dangerous Toys, Greatest Tricks. Pink vinyl. Dangerous Toys, $24.99. What have I done? Okay, let me lay that up there. I don't know why my pricing gun's all the way over here. All right, so the Jam, Faces is sold for $5 to Kristen Starr. The Jam is sold to Thomas Hujar for $10. I got more stuff coming up. We got another Jam and this metal compilation. This is Jam All Mod Cons, a 78 USOG VG, $5 on that, and Vinyl Treasures and Metal Treasures and Vinyl Heavies. Metallica, Judas Priest, Samson, Exciter, $15 start on that. Somebody wrote a lot of information about this. This is an unofficial from Parachute, sealed, AC/DC, shot down in the Big Easy, New Orleans, 1996, sealed, colored vinyl, AC/DC, $34.99. $34.99 on AC/DC. Shot down in the Big Easy, New Orleans, $34.99. The Jam has a bid for $5. The Metal Comp has a bid for $15. Creed, Dangerous Toys, and AC/DC all still available. All right, I'm going to skip all these. That is, whoops, goes right here. Here we go. See if this is on colored vinyl. AC/DC is sealed, $34.99. Okay. Final Call and Jam for $15 and Final Call Metal Comp for $15. $5 and $15 on those. Def Leppard, Drastic Symphonies with Royal Philharmonic Orchestra. Def Leppard, $24.99. Def Leppard, $24.99. Come on, feel the noise. Any Ringo country in there? Well, hopefully you got the next 3 hours to sit back and find out. He's probably like, you've got to be kidding me. So far, the theme hasn't been very Ringo here. Quiet Riot, Alive and Well, silver vinyl, $29.99. Silver vinyl, Quiet Riot, $29.99. Alive and Well. All right, Metal Comp has sold Oh So Adventure for $15. Thomas Hujar gets the Jam for $5. Done. Next auctions. I have the Jam and Nazareth. The Jam, the Hot. The Jam is an 82 USOG original sleeve VG Plus, $10 start on that one. And Nazareth, Matrix matches the OG German, but the labels do not match any pressing on Discogs, either an unofficial or a test pressing. This isn't, that's got stamper, that's machine stampers. There's probably not an unofficial. This is probably a test pressing then. Wow. A Vertigo test pressing of Nazareth, close enough for rock and roll. I'm not going to start it for that because it's awfully late. I'm going to say Nazareth, a $35 start. VG Plus condition, not on Discogs. Most likely a test pressing. $35 start on Nazareth, now up for bid. That could be pretty unique. Not on Discogs, some kind of white label, handwritten white label. Court is in session. The verdict is in. Okay, now I know how much these cost, music on vinyl. And before Music on Vinyl did it, these were heavily bootlegged. This is Danger Danger on blue vinyl, $39.99. That's an unofficial on blue vinyl, $39.99. The Jam has a bid for $13 with Chris Knapp. Going once, going twice. Blue vinyl, Danger Danger. And Nazareth, $35 start. I don't want your photograph. Ooh. This is awesome. I don't want your... give me 1 second. Got to do this one manually. No, can't scan this one. I don't want to talk about you anymore. Yesterday's just a memory. Can you close the door? $89.99. This is the Dang Yankees, and it's a Music on Vinyl limited edition numbered. They start right now at $109 overseas. $89.99. I'm assuming it's near mint. We can open it and double check it, but most of this guy's stuff has been near mint. $89.99. They start at $109 right now overseas. The Dang Yankees. Let me get that in a sleeve. Paul, we bought a collection where this guy had a bunch of test pressings, and what he did is he bought a lot of empty jackets or found empty jackets so he could match them. Or he would find those, those record flats, like those promotional flats. So he had a lot of test pressings, but so he could identify them better, and so there was something in the sleeve with them, he would get empty jackets. So this probably didn't go with this if I was to guess. The Jam is sold to Chris Knapp for $13. Let's put the Dang Yankees in a sleeve. $89.99 on that one. But no, most test pressings did not come in a commercial jacket. That looks pretty cool. Almost an auction-worthy record there. Court is in session. Verdict is in. I got a match. Still not for sure which reference that's to. John Durden comments that a lot, and I'm like, well, he's got to be referring to some kind of movie or something I don't know. Court is in session. Verdict is in. This is Dangerous Toys Pissed. $29.99. Dangerous Toys Pissed. $29.99. No appeal on the docket today. There's the original Hype sticker, red vinyl. Nazareth. Let's show this one more time. Okay. So Nazareth is a test pressing. We're assuming it's either an unofficial or test pressing. I doubt that's a test, an unofficial. It's got stamped matrix. It's VG Plus. It is of this album. It comes back a 73 German OG, a 76. Now, this is a German jacket. This is a German jacket, too. But the labels are white, handwritten labels. So it's either test pressing or unofficial. But I believe it's a test pressing of some sort or an early issue, maybe. But this is a German jacket, and that's a German OG matrix number. $35 start. $35 start. No bid yet. So it's not on Discogs. It's pretty scarce, that label. Whatever it is, no one else has ever did an entry into Discogs on it. Okay, I know how much these cost. These cost $39 new. This one's pre-owned. $29.99 for Cinderella, Long Cold Winter. Let's put up another auction. He will bid on Nazareth, so that's a final call. Here is a auction. Duran Duran DMM Mega Mixes. 5 previously unreleased titles. An 83 German. This was exclusively only released in Germany. Duran Duran's a $5 start. Now Nazareth has bids for $35, $35, $36. Cinderella, a lightly used near mint minus copy of Long Cold Winter, $29.99, which is $10 below list price. Cinderella is $29.99. The cast of Seinfeld. I'm just reading Jake's comment. $29.99. So Jake's in school right now. Kind of what all this he does for us, I think, is what he's in school for. So pretty good. I like it. I want it. I want some more of it. I've tried so hard. I don't know the rest of the lyrics. So Nazareth is now at 36 with James Lavender. Brian's out. Thomas is out. It's Hoopy is sold on Cinderella for $29.99. Hey, we finally sold one. That's the first one I've sold out of here. Thank you for breaking the ice. Thank you for breaking the ice. That's the first one I sold out of here. Y'all was starting to get me worried. Usually these fly out of the crates. All right, this is sealed. $29.99. AC/DC stiff upper lip. Sealed. We finally broke the ice. Thank you. I'm going to get about a half, if not a full crate priced here. Pricing these like on the fly. Some of these I don't even need to look up. I'm just kind of guessing. Nazareth is 37. Thomas Hujar's out. Duran Duran, $5 start. No bid yet. Def Leppard is called, it's live, Drastic Symphonies with the Royal Philharmonic Orchestra. $24.99. I don't know if it actually has a name. It's like a 5-track compilation for Germany. Planet Earth, Girls on Film, Fame, Kahonda, and Save a Prayer. It's called DMM Mega Mixes. James Lavender gets AC/DC for $29.99. Duran Duran's at 5. Nazareth is at 37 with Brian Call. It's up to Thomas Hujar. Ba-dum, bum, bam, bum, bum, boom, bum, ba-da-da, ba-da-da, bum. Da, 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 gee, bum, ba-da-da, ba-da, da, 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 dum, bum, bum, dum, down, bow, bow, down, dun, da, 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 dum. If Jeff Brent knew what I was holding right now, golly, he would honestly probably wig out. He would just like lose his mind. Lose his mind. He would go crazy if he knew what I was holding right now. He'd go, oh my God, Chad. Holy crap. You've got to be kidding me. There's no way. Oh my God. Oh God. No. Oh gosh. Holy crap. Oh no. Purple marbled, red marbled, purple translucent. This is purple translucent. Cinderella, live at the Key Club, purple translucent, $39.99. Purple translucent, $39.99. Cinderella, live at the Key Club. Van Halen's and VG. Van Halen's and VG. Cinderella, live at the Key Club, $39.99. $39.99. Creek Small does want the Def Leppard. Now we're on a roll. Travis gets Cinderella. Now we're cooking with hot grease. Thomas is out on Nazareth, out. And this, so to Brian call for 37. Brian, you do get this. It's abnormally Indiana Jones rare for $37. Duran Duran's at 9 with Patrick Fu. Medium, a German, exclusive to Germany, VG condition. Da 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 da. All right, well, if I'm going to put this up, it's going to have to be a high starting bid, because I can tell you during prime time, this thing could go absolutely insane. It's an unofficial pressing of the Japanese release of Quiet Riot with Randy Rhoads. Red vinyl, $55 start. It's a red vinyl bootleg unofficial of Quiet Riot. Red vinyl. There's Randy. And Jeff Brent is just losing his mind right now. He's jumping up, doing backflips. Just absolutely losing his absolute mind right now. He cannot contain himself. He is freaking out. I got something with Randy Rhoads on the cover, and he cannot take it anymore. He cannot take it anymore. Da, da, da. I actually got that exact guitar, like that one in that picture. It's right here behind me. I own it. It's in my possession. I have that guitar. Duran Duran's at 11, Patrick Fu. We throw the dang Yankees up for auction. You don't want that to happen. It will bring more than what it's priced for. You can buy it right now for $89.99. I would just say go ahead and put it in my box. If it went to auction, you'd been like, dang, I should have went ahead and just bought it. All right. What label's that? Probably some kind of bootlegger over in Holland, but I'll tell you in 1 second. Probably some bootlegger over in Holland. I shouldn't say that. I don't want to offend the Dutch. Hendry will get mad at me. Hendry will get mad at me. This is $29.99 AC/DC Black Ice. AC/DC Black Ice, $29.99. Sealed AC/DC Black Ice, $29. Any other Dutch people watching? Any other Dutch people $29.99. Anybody else here from Holland, the Dutch, the Netherlands? Sealed AC/DC. That's alternate current, direct current. Duran Duran is sold to Travis Woods for $13. Let's take a close look at Quiet Riot. That album was only released in Japan. Jeff Brent needs a closer look. He wants to see the front, the back, the side, both labels, the inner sleeve, the matrix, anything possible. This is a unofficial bootleg pressing of Quiet Riot. It's got information. There's the label. Red vinyl. 090978758-B-A. It's Not So Funny, Mama's Little Angels, Tin Soldier, Ravers, Back to the Coast, Glide All Over, Get Your Kicks, Look in Any Window, Just How You Want It, Riot Reunion, Fit to Be Tired, and Demolition Derby. Claim Quiet Riot. You can claim it for a $55 starting bid. It is now up for auction. It does have an Obi, $55 start. Good luck bidding. May the force be with you. Live long and prosper. You're going to need a miracle to win that auction. You're going to need an absolute miracle to win that one. An absolute God-sent miracle to win that auction. Good luck to you, though. $55 start. I mean, it's going to take an absolute miracle to win that auction. But best of luck to you. The starting bid is $55. It's going to be a near impossible feat. But good luck. The minimum bid is $55. Best of luck to you. And all that's involved, $55. MT Matt is typing in his bid right now of 56, and he's about to hit send. And Jeff Brent RTO is going to be like, no, no, no. Chad called this one. He told me this was going to happen. It's happening. It's going to be an absolute miracle if I'm able to win this auction. Queensryche, Frequency Unknown. Frequency Unknown is $24.99. It's on purple vinyl. Queensryche purple vinyl, Frequency Unknown, $24.99. $24.99. Queensryche, Frequency Unknown. Jim B is in on Quiet Riot for $55. Jim B is in on Quiet Riot for $55. Uh-oh. He is tied. Oh, now he's out. Whew. Jeff Brent had a little bit of a heart attack right there. Going once, going twice, and then we'll do a twice going 3 times, and then a fourth going 5 times. Quiet Riot has one bid for $55 with Randy Rhodes. Oh, my. Uh-oh. He could be a miracle maker. He could be a miracle man. Final call for $55. Jeff Brent's heart's beating. His palms are sweaty. He's wanting to know if there's any of his mom's spaghetti still left in the fridge. Things are starting to shape up. He's getting nervous. His heart is pounding. He don't know if he can take it anymore. He's wanting me to end the auction. Def Leppard Mirror Ball is $24.99. Live and More Def Leppard, $24.99. And Quiet Riot is sold to Jeff Brent for $55. Whew. Miracles do happen, folks. We make them happen right here on CollectCo every night. A miracle has fell in his hands. Sold to Jeff Brent RTO for $55. Miracles happen here. We make them happen. James Lavender just bid $56. Man, it came in late. GMB's Jeff Brent. Jeff Brent's got a strategy. Beg, please, freak out, lose his mind, beg people not to bid against him, constantly ask for Randy Rhoads stuff over and over and over, and then ask me when the show starts, ask me halfway through. Randy Rhoads, Randy Rhoads, Randy Rhoads. You got any Randy Rhoads? I'm looking for Randy Rhoads. If you're persistent enough, you'll basically wear somebody down to where they'll just absolutely lose their mind and go crazy and finally say, for the love of all things good and holy, get this man some Randy Rhoads stuff before he has a heart attack on us. Def Leppard is $24.99. A triple LP on clear vinyl. A triple LP on clear vinyl. A triple LP on clear vinyl for $24.99. Soda Hoopy for $24.99. I've seen Jeff Brent lose his mind over Randy Rhoads. I mean, I've seen him a couple times nearly. He told me the other day he pulled a knife on somebody over Randy Rhoads. I was like, dang. That's getting serious. Pulling out a switchblade on somebody over Randy Rhoads. I was like, dang. Pulling out a switchblade over Randy Rhoads. Good gosh. The Cult Sonic Temple, $29.99 for the Cult Sonic Temple. He says, you can try that button now. May have to press a couple times. The switch between avatars needs more testing. Okay. Let's see here. Oh, cool. Hey, it's working. Sorry, I can barely lean over to get the... My head's still cut off on this one. That's okay. All right. The Cult is sold to Jason Fortner for $29.99. Price and stuff here on the fly. Great stuff. I've already done the nightly bonus auction out of here because that would have sold for no telling how much on Thursday night metal night prime time. So, Jeff, you owe me big time. All right, let's price more, price more. Da-da-da, da-da-da. AC/DC Rock or Bust with the lenticular cover, $24.99. Rock or Bust and Rock We Trust. Da-da-da, 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 da-da-da. Da, 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 da. How much is Quiet Riot? You just missed it. Or how much is Queen's Reich? Jason Fortner gets AC/DC. Jason loves this live pricing. He's all for this. I still got some auctions to put up too. Here we go. Into the distance. A ribbon of black, stretched to the point of no turning back. A 45 RPM remastered expanded edition of Pink Floyd's Delicate Sound of Thunder. I mean, Momentary Lapse of Reason. A remixed, updated 2LP, 45 RPM with 24-page book. That is going to go up for a $35 start. $35 on Pink Floyd. Into the distance. Ribbon of black. Stretched to the point of no turn. I kind of look like David Gilmour over here. Flight of fancy, something now. How can I escape this irresistible grasp? Queen's Rock is purple vinyl, $24.99. $24.99. Pink Floyd's a $35 start. We got 2 bids, 4 bids. Wow. There we go. There we go. This is Queen's Rock. Here's a Queen's Rock auction. Mind Crime at the Moor. 2022 red vinyl, numbered, music on vinyl. It's got a slight ding down here on the corner. These new were about $100, $45 start. $45 start on Queen's Rock. This Queen's Rock is sold. This Queen's Rock is sold to Oh So Adventure. Into the distance, a ribbon of black. Ticking away the moments. Fried chicken. Love that chicken from Popeyes. Yeah. All right, so there is Queen's Rock and there is Pink Floyd. All right, let's price some more. Camera needs to be angled higher. Oh, I'm afraid to touch it. Yeah, we will post that pre-order as soon as it becomes available. Yep, we'll be all over that like stank on a monkey. You can guarantee it. Into the distance, a ribbon of black. Such to the point, no turning back. Down, 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 down. $24.99 Def Leppard Diamond Star Halos. $24.99. Diamond Star Halos. Pink Floyd, Oh So Adventure, $55. Queen's Rock, just to confirm, so Pink Floyd's at $55. Jason Fortner writes out. Queen's Rock just has that one bid with Patrick Lear for $45. Okay. My crate is full. Let's try to fill up one more, and that will mean we'll sell 12 crates tonight. And I think we can fill up a 12th crate of me pricing stuff live for about the next hour. So let's not waste any time. This crate here, man, I mean, I honestly cannot price some of this. It is amazing auction stuff for Thursday night. I will give you an early glance, but seriously, there's some stuff in here. I mean, there's just, we have to have auctions, otherwise our sales kind of get meek, right? So, I mean, I have to keep some of this for auction. I'll give y'all a peek at some of it. And then there's a couple in here I don't know. I'm going to scan them. And if they're priceable, I'll price them. If not, then we'll save them, okay? Wow, yeah, this is pricey. Well, I mean, active, they're pricey. One sold last, sealed, 93. Yeah, this is all over the place. Let me see what's going on over here. This is for, I know this has something to do with somebody, though, doesn't it? Who's in this band? Somebody's in this band that's well known, maybe? I can't remember. Okay, so right now there's 2 active. Germany and France, 118 and 116. and the last sold for $93. So let's say $99.99. Crazy Licks Riot Avenue, $99.99. 2008 Italian press. Crazy Licks Riot Avenue, blue vinyl, $99.99, or at least that one's blue. Let's see what this is. Not a fan of these sleeves. Oso said he bid on Queensryche. Okay, yeah, I thought so. I bid on MC as well. Yeah, I pulled Queensryche. I pulled the Queensryche out of the crate for you. Crazy Licks is $100, our best offer. Pink Floyd is sold to Oso. Let's go ahead and get that tag for $55, and then let's go back over Queensryche. First, though, let's tag Pink. Am I back? Jake, I can't see. Okay, there we go. Never mind. Let's say I can't see my meter, but now I can. Okay, by the way, we're pricing these live, so I need to bring this out. We're doing this live, by the way. So
I can't do it. Okay. We'll do it live.
Okay.
We'll do it live. F it. Do it live. I'll write it and we'll do it live.
okay, so Oso, I bid on MC and claimed the other one. Okay. I think you said MC sold. Okay, MC for Mind Crime. Patrick Lear was in first. So you're out. Patrick Lear's bid came in first. Okay? So luckily, this is still an active auction. You're going to have to bid more than $45, though, because Patrick, I see what you're talking about now. You put MC for Mind Crime instead of Queensryche. Right there it is. He bid 45 and then you bid 45. So you're out. Luckily, it's still an active auction. It's just been up for a long time because I couldn't figure out what you were bidding on. Mind Crime at the Moore. So Patrick still has it. You're out. You'll have to bid more than $45. Okay, then I got an Ace Frehley over here. Let me scan this one. This was tagged for auction, but I'm going to double check it. I'm going to double check it here. Yeah, this one's kind of pricey. This is Ace Frehley, 10th anniversary, limited edition, cover, yellow vinyl, sealed, a $65 start. Ace Frehley Anomaly. The last one sold sealed for... No, it says the last one sold signed. Wow, for $125. Okay, that's why there's an outlier. The autograph. I wonder if this has got an autographed insert with it. No, it says autographed sleeve. Ah, okay. I wonder if they... Yeah, well, this one needs to be a little bit less. Well, that one sold for... No, maybe not. Sealed. No, I mean, it's just kind of... And then they start at... Let me look into this a little bit further. Okay, yeah, let's bring this one down a little because the outliers were some of them were sealed. Let me see in the United States here. This needs to be a $45 start. It'd still be a smoking deal. $65 would be fair for the final bid, but we'll start it at $45. That was Anomaly. That's right. $45 start on Ace. Well, I'm going to reduce that a little. The median got messed up because some of them are signed, okay? But still, based on active, if it ends up selling for $65, that would still be fair. Ace Frehley, $45 start. All right, let me try to price something here. Got a lot to do here. I'm almost done sorting them by auction, and then we can go from there. So that's okay. Now, here's a record that was an unofficial for a long time, and then they finally put it in the print. So this is actually an unofficial pressing of Chevelle, and they did it as a 2LP. Wonder what's next. Chevelle, a 2LP colored vinyl, $34.99, and this is an unofficial. Chevelle on red vinyl, $34.99. Final Call on Queensryche for $50, and Ace Frehley's a $45 start. Chevelle, $34.99, unofficial. I could have went up for auction, but I'm going to be nice. Looks like we might be done on that Queensryche. Okay, so that's definitely, here is an OG record. Let me just, this isn't anything modern, but let me check. Ace is on yellow. Yellow limited edition cover. A classic album here. Beautiful too. The Cars, 1999. Their self-titled debut album. That should be OG based on the Red Electra label. It's all mixed up. Moving in stereo. Bye love. Just what my best friends go. Let the good times roll. Nice. Beautiful vinyl looks like. $19.99 on that. Ace is a 2019 deluxe limited edition sleeve and limited edition yellow vinyl. Anomaly, 10th anniversary edition. Nice copy here of the Cars. It's all mixed up. It's all mixed up. And great music. All right, let's sell Queensryche for $50 to Oso. Let me see if I can get that in a sleeve. It's all mixed up. It's all mixed up. It actually says 500 was signed. Yeah, but isn't it signed on the cover? Is this open? Hold on a second. Let me see if it's open. That's not. It looks like it's signed, but that's not live ink. Make sure there's nothing in here signed. That's the vinyl. Make sure there's no art print. There's something else in here. I think it's a card. Yeah, it's a pretty cool download card. It's like a credit card. MoFi inner sleeves, packs of 50, $26.99. No signature here, except for the facsimile on the sleeve. $45 start, yellow vinyl. But yes, this is limited to yeah, 2,500 were signed. Yeah. All right, moving on. Let's see. Auction. We might go ahead and price this one. Yeah, let me price this one. I do love the sound of price guns in the morning. This is going to depend on the color. Yeah, this is a good one here. Why is this one different? Okay, that's overseas. Oh, it's 3 LPs. Okay. One, two, yeah, 3 LPs. Mint. $49.99. Def Leppard hits Vegas live at Planet Hollywood. I've been there. Planet Hollywood. $49.99. Def Leppard hits Vegas. 3 LP blue vinyl. 3 LP blue vinyl. $49.99. Ace is a buy it now for $45. These start on Discogs at $54.78. That's what they start at right now. This is the cheapest one for sale at the moment. If you're looking on Discogs, sell Greg the cars for $17. All right. Ace is not signed. No, I promise you. 500 were signed out of 2,000. He signed 500. This one's not signed. I promise you. Unfortunately not. Still a great price on it, though. That's the cheapest one you can get right now. $45. Okay, so let me show you a few no bids tonight. Still pricing stuff, of course. But we got some great no bids that maybe some people that are watching late didn't know about. And the first one is, it's 2 box sets up here. $350. We auctioned one the other night for $400. That's the Guns N' Roses, Use Your Illusion. That's the vinyl box set. $350. And I still got Led Zeppelin. The song remains the same. 4 LP box. And I think that's now out of print. I can't order those anymore. It does have a little bit of damage right there. $125. Whoa. $125 on Led Zeppelin. They're tearing down the house back here. And then the other 2 no bids, you just seen Ace for $45. I guess I'll just go ahead and sticker that one like $49 and put it in the crate. And then this stoner rock album, Goya. Goya Obelisk was a doom metal stoner rock on red and black swirl. $25 on that. Before I put up anything else in the bonus crate, I'll let y'all think about those while I mark something else. Let me scan this right quick. Maybe there's a hop stick. This guy kept hop stickers on a lot of stuff inside of the gatefold. Nope, he didn't keep anything on this one, unfortunately. We might wait on that one then. There's some other Q-U-E-E-N, you know, the rock. They're in here. I got a few more from them. Let me pull these out. Every time you got to rescan something on Discogs, you got to close out the app and reopen it. So it doesn't make this fast. Sealed. $39.99. $39.99. Queens Rock The Verdict Blue Vinyl. Queens Rock The Verdict Blue Vinyl. $39.99. The Verdict Blue Vinyl. $39.99. Last sold 45 sealed. 39 open sounds pretty fair to me. Looks like they start at 35 plus ship. Yep. So if you bought one individually right now, it'd cost you $43. Here's another one by that same band I had earlier that was pricey. Whoa, this one's even more pricier. 58. 119. 170. 149.99. 149.99. Crazy Licks New Religion. Their stuff is expensive. Crazy Licks New Religion. $49.99. Green vinyl. $149.99. Courtesan Session. Verdict is in. Put down Oso Adventure for a pack of MoFi inner sleeves, if I hadn't already said that. Pack of MoFi inner sleeves, please, for Oso. All right. If this is an OG, it's auction. If it's on clear vinyl, it's a back to black. Okay. Should be clear. Yep. Good. That means I can price it. I'd rather price it right now than know it has to be held for an auction because it's like $280. Should be clear. Yep. This is Queensryche Promised Land clear vinyl, $29.99. Clear vinyl, $29.99 on Promised Land. The verdict. The definition of verdict. An important and serious decision. So right now we got Queensryche Promised Land, clear vinyl, $29. Crazy Licks New Religion, $150. Queensryche The Verdict, $39.99 blue vinyl. Def Leppard Live in Vegas, triple LP blue, $49.99. Chevelle, a 2 LP red vinyl unofficial, $34. Crazy Licks Ride Avenue, $99.99. AC/DC sealed Black Ice, $29.99. The Dang Yankees, a limited edition 1000 silver vinyl, $89.99. Dangerous Toys Pissed, $29.99 red vinyl. Danger Danger blue vinyl unofficial, $39.99. Quiet Riot Alive and Well, $29.99 for Quiet Riot silver vinyl. AC/DC Live in 1996 New Orleans, $34.99. Dangerous Toys Greatest Tricks pink vinyl, $24. And Creed's Greatest Hits. And Creed's Greatest Hits is $29.99. Creed's Greatest Hits. Okay, I think I've knocked out this crate. Everything else is going to have to be auctioned at some point, but I will give you a sneak peek. I will give you a sneak peek because they'll probably be sold on Thursday, or if somebody tomorrow gets them tagged, I'll throw them as bonus stuff. But this is all like a whole grid of hot picture stuff here. So here's some stuff that could probably auction Thursday night. Chevelle Sci-Fi Crimes, which is not in print. That's a bootleg unofficial. This Def Leppard is numbered. Euphoria World Tour Final Night. That's Dark Angel, Time Does Not Heal. Cinderella, Nobody's Fool. Monsters of Rock, a live unofficial. Another Cinderella live unofficial. This is an OG pressing of Cinderella Heartbreak Station. Quiet Riot live in 83. Danger Danger Screw It, an unofficial of Danger Danger. And an OG copy of Dangerous Toys. That's some good stuff there. Those are $100 plus records, a lot of them. Those are, I mean, that Crazy Links was too, but those are kind of more obscure. All right, so that's a half of a tub down. We've sold probably half of the stuff I priced. Let's go try to find another one and knock out some more of that. So all those are definitely auctions, probably for Thursday, or a couple of those might make an appearance tomorrow if you beg me enough. But got to wait on those. I mean, even if unless you want to hear maybe a crazy price on a couple, but most people would rather just wait. You might get it for a bargain at an auction. You never know. All right, let's open up this right here. And let me grab a few more handfuls. Oh, man. Yeah, this is a solid collection here. All right. Oh, that's auction. Oh, my gosh. Okay, we can price these. All right. Oh, my gosh. Holy moly. Golly. Man, this collection's crazy. Well, those first 10 there are all like premium auction items. Oh, here we go. Aha. I like that stuff. We can probably knock some of that out. Ooh, KISS stuff. Uh-oh, KISS. Uh-oh, KISS. Uh-oh, KISS. Nobody wants to make an offer on any of these, right? Oh, hey, there we go. We have, let's see here. Led Zeppelin. Yeah, let's go ahead and sell that for $100. Whoa, Black Sabbath lot. $100. You got it, Travis. And Cinderella. Y'all probably wanting Heartbreak Station, aren't you? I don't know. I can peek at it. I think I want to wait till maybe Thursday on that one. At least y'all know what I'm holding back, right? Let me find it over here. I have a feeling it's beautiful. It's in shrink with hop. Has the inner sleeve. Actually, it's got some issues. It's not perfect. Probably a better reason to wait till we auction it, because Laura needs to really examine and grade that thoroughly. See, if it's beautiful, I might go ahead and throw something up, but let's let her clean this and do a further inspection. Okay, it's got a couple scuffs on it. It's probably going to get there around the VG grade. That's probably going to knock it down to VG, maybe less. You think in that cover with hop it would be beautiful, but it wasn't. Now these new are $44.99. I know exactly how much these are new. I'll do $29.99 on this. It's a lightly used near mint copy of Tom Petty's Greatest Hits. $29.99. $29.99 on Tom Petty's Greatest Hits. She was an American girl. Break down. Come on and give it to me. Don't do me like that. Even the losers get lucky. Here comes the waiting. You got lucky, babe. Don't come around here no more. And I won't back, running down a dream. Free falling. Hey, there's his version of Learning to Fly. A little bit different from Pink Floyd's. Into the great wide open. Mary Jane's Last Dance. They should have put You Don't Know How It Feels on there. I think they should have put, instead of his cover of Something in the Air, I always thought they should have put You Don't Know How It Feels on there. But that might have been before Wildflowers, though, right? This might have come out before Wildflowers. When did this originally come out? 93? Yeah, that might have been pre-Wild. That might have been before that song was out. Yeah, that's probably before that song was out. You don't know how it feels. Let's rum, dum, and let's roll another cigarette. You don't know how it feels. You don't know how it feels. All right, I got a batch of good stuff here I'm pricing. And let's roll another jump. All right. The Best of Seether, Vicennial. 2 decades of Seether. Orange vinyl, gasoline orange vinyl from Walmart. $24.99. 45 on Def Leppard in Vegas. Sold to Oso for $45. Seether. Sold. Or available for $24.99. Uh-oh, what do we have here? Is before. Wildflowers came out before that album. I know that Greatest Hit, the original Tom Petty Greatest Hits was never released in the United States on vinyl. It was that overseas pressing. All right, Jason Fornerat on Seether. Thank you. $29.99. Ace Frehley's Greatest Hits Live. $29.99. Ace Frehley's Greatest Hits Live. $29.99. It came out before, yeah. Yeah, because I think they would have included Wildflowers or you don't, instead of something in the. This was a song here by a band called Thunderclap Newman, Something in the Air. I mean, there's not a bad song on here. That one could have been omitted. I don't know what they could have replaced it with, but that's a good cover, but I Need to Know. I don't like I Need to Know. I've never liked that one. No. That one would be a skip. Listen to Her Heart, maybe. The rest of them, I love. I could listen to any of those on repeat. I Need to Know. I never liked that one. I Need to Know. I Need to Know. I didn't like that one. That song was off the soundtrack. Oh, yeah. Was that the She's the One? Was that what that was from? She's the One? The Guns N' Roses is $350. We sold one the other night. It might have been sealed, though, for $400. Does anybody remember? I know I sold one just the other night for $400. It might have been sealed. So I was asking $350 for this one. Okay, these new are $39.99. So $29.99 for Kiss, Creatures of the Night, half-speed master, near mint with the inner sleeve. It's beautiful. Kiss. $29.99. Loud, what's it called? I Love It Loud. I Love It Loud. If I had to order that now, it would be $39.99 if you want a brand new one. These are $29. She was an American girl. I'm actually going to go ahead and price this Ace. I'm going to turn the sleeve this way. And I'm going to mark this Ace $49.99. Okay, now y'all know it's a $45 buy now. Whoa! What have I done? What have I done? Spill on aisle 3. Spill on aisle 3. I just told myself I need to move these. I need to put that in a new case. Let me find one that didn't sell over here and swap these out. Here we go. I broke a case, so Joe Walsh has been getting recycled. Go ahead and take these over here. I used one that hadn't sold yet to recycle them. She was an American girl. Sorry. That could have been a lot worse. Oh, don't worry. I got a Blizzard of Oz puzzle. I'm just making sure you don't end up with it. You better bet I've got 2 or 3 over here. I'm just making one thing sure you don't end up with it. Jason Fornerat, you need that, my friend. Look into the eyes of the great wizard, Chad. See these eyes? You need the Guns N' Roses box set. You need the Guns N' Roses box set. You need the Guns N' Roses box set. Three Days Grace, Explosions, gold vinyl, Walmart, $19.99. Corner Ding, sealed, $19.99. Corner Ding, $19.99 for 3 Days Grace, gold vinyl. Hey, don't come around here no more. Whatever you're looking for, give it up. Stop. Bum 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 da 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 da. Give it up. Stop. Wait a minute longer. Give it up. Stop. Tangle my emotions. Honey free, running stronger. Don't. $29.99. Ace Frehley's Comic Live, first time on vinyl. Ace on orange vinyl, $29.99. An official record store day release. An official record store day release. 3. Uh-oh. Jason Vorterat's doing some kind of activity here. Alert, alert, activity, activity. Alert, alert. Is that an offer for 300? Is that an offer for 300? Turn up. Na-na-na-na-na-na. Hit it out. Shock me. Make me feel better. Girl, my insulation's gone. That Tom Petty song about Stevie Nicks, probably. I'm sure a lot of guys fell in love with her. They were like, Stevie, Stevie, give me the news. I got a bad case of loving you. Ace was recorded at the Hammersmith Odeon, 1988. Classic. Classic prime Ace there. He's got a weird talking voice to be a pretty good singer, I think. I'm in need of love. Wow, 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 wow. So turn me on. Wow, wow, wow. His talking voice kind of sounds like a clown or something. He had a very bizarre talking voice. Mute. All right. Sorry, I was chewing on beef jerky. You did not want to hear that. All right, these are normally $25 or $30 new, depending on where I order them from. This is sealed. I'll go ahead and mark it $24.99. Ace Frehley now playing on Cobalt Blue vinyl, which is a studio recording greatest hits album. $24.99. I'm in need of love. Turn me on. Price and stuff on the fly here. Jason Fornerat's about to buy the Guns N' Roses box. Oso's about to buy a bunch of silver over here. A bunch of silver bullion. Let me check the market. Oh my gosh. It's up back over $90 an ounce. Oh gosh. Anybody want to buy any silver? Those Morgans, high or low, they're at a great price. 3 Days Grace, $19.99, self-titled 3 Days Grace. A lot of 3 Days Grace and a lot of Ace. 3 and F. Here's another one for $19.99. Triple Platinum 1X. $19.99. Running free, running stronger. Boy, y'all went quiet on me. Holy moly. Y'all have went really quiet on me. Is anybody even still watching? It says 106 people are watching. It would be a miracle if I could get 50 people to comment. If I could get 50 people to comment, it would be a miracle. $24.99 for Spaceman, silver vinyl. Patrick Lear, 1 of 50. All right, we got 49 more to go. 49, there's 47, 46, 45. We're getting closer to a miracle. 44, 43. Okay, 7 people so far. 42, Jason Fornerat, 8 people so far. 106 says watching, see? Uh-oh, somebody just left. They said, screw this. 105, Oso Adventure. We're getting closer. Patty K. Josh Brown, Greg of Time. There we go. All right. We got people. How about an auction? How about an auction? Dave Clark 5, Catch Us If You Can. Nah. John Prine? Nah. Hall & Oates, Japanese? Maybe. The Call? Somebody might bet on The Call. An 86 OG Specialty Press, VG. $15 start. The Call Reconcile, $15 start. There we go. All right, we got enough people for me to maybe price a few more. I was going to try to go all 8 hours tonight. I promised Michael Butler some reel-to-reels, but I don't know if he's still watching. If anything, I can get them out and try to get them ready. Holy crap, there's some expensive stuff in here. What was that right there? Oh my. Oh my. Oh my. Oh my. Running longer. Right now. Hey. Till tomorrow. Right now. Come on. It means everything. Now. Hey. Do it right then and now. Red vinyl. Dawkins now playing. $19. A Dawkins greatest hits. $19.99 for Dawkins. The call is sold to Jason Fortnerat for $15. Sold to Jason for 15. See how easy that was? You bid, you win. Step right up, right here, kids. Step right up, bid and win, bid and win. Big prizes right here, bid and win, big prizes. White line, fight to survive. Splatter vinyl, $29.99. White lion. Don't come around here. Jason Fortnerat will buy the Guns N' Roses box set. Jason Fortnerat will buy the Guns N' Roses box set. U2, Wide Awake in America, an 85 USOG EX, a $15 start. Wide Awake in America, OG, $15 start. Whitesnake, Flesh and Blood, $29.99. $29.99. Flesh and Blood. Final chance to lock in a bid on YouTube for $15. Okay? Final chance to get a bid in for $15 on YouTube. Hope you're all ready for this. U2 has a bid for $15 with Jason Forner at. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. Going once, going twice. Oh, that was a great knee pop. I hope y'all heard that. Let's see if I can get my left one to pop into place. Oh, nice. Okay. I want to try to get this crate to about right here. I was hoping we could sell some more, you know, and it would just never really fill up. But I've got to the point where it's about full, and then I'll probably video it, and that'd be a great post for tomorrow. So, you know, kind of now's your chance is what I'm trying to say on these. And then I'm probably going to do a few, I can find a few rando things to wrap up with tonight. Hey, here's a, no, it's empty, dang. It's an empty Grateful Dead box. That sucks. Where's the records at? That's not fun. I feel like they marked something else today that they showed me, but I hadn't got to it. Maybe I'm crazy. I mean, I know I am, but maybe I'm not that crazy. Let's go ahead and tag Jason for YouTube 15. Thank you, Jason. 15 on that. I don't know what happened. All right, let me go get a few more records, the price. Huh. Here we go. That's a good one. I can mark that. Yeah, that's a good one to mark. There's 3 more. Same Clown Posse. No. That is a very tough thing to get, Insane Clown Posse. Extremely difficult. Dirty Honey, 1999. Dirty Honey, 1999. Someone just liked a bunch of my comments from 3 days ago. Was it Chad Williams, Laura Bright, or Coletco? Now, sometimes people will DM us and they'll be like, so-and-so liked my comment. Does that mean I got this record? And we're like, we have no idea who that is. If it doesn't say Coletco, Chad Williams, Laura Bryant, or maybe Gundren Brandt, a.k.a. we call her G, some people like people's comments in the group. They're just liking your comment. That means they like your comments, James. That means they like you. Might be somebody flirting. You married? Might be somebody flirting with you. You know, that's how kids nowadays flirt. They like comments. James is married. Oh, my. Don't tell your wife you got somebody flirting with you. Farmer's daughter. Is that somebody in Coletco? I probably need to take them out then. She's not commenting on any of my stuff. Farmer's daughter. You probably need to pull her out of the group then. Let's see here. People. I don't see a farmer's daughter. It's nobody on Coletco or nobody in Whole Lot of Records. It might be some. Was it in Whole Lot of Records or something else? Chad May, please purchase the White Album, Snake, Flesh, and Blood. Who is Angela? Angela L -9449 or period -4449. And then over here we have Facebook. Go over here. Okay, I was in the middle of pricing this record. Hold on a second. All right, this is Prince The Hits 2 on creamy white vinyl, $29.99. Walmart exclusive, seal, $29.99 on Prince. Yeah, it's probably some bot. I have to message people every once in a while. There's two things. So I know a couple accounts, and I need to warn some people. I need to send some people some private messages, okay? First of all, there's two people that pose as females that used to be Coletco customers that are in fact males, and I'm talking about one specifically. They're in fact a male. They look like they're a female. They have a fake picture of a female, I should say. It's not like they're trying to be a female. They're a male pretending to be an attractive woman that buys records, okay? And I know who it is. They're not supposed to have social media. They're a registered sex offender, and they're not supposed to have social media. And I see guys that have friended her, they talk to her, and they think she's an attractive female that's probably a record collector, and they're not. It's a male posing under a fake account, and he's a registered sex offender that's not even supposed to have social media. He bought a bunch of stuff, never paid for it. I don't know how he even earns money. I know everything about him. And I have to DM some people sometimes because I'm afraid they're probably either going to be sending her money. They're probably sending her money thinking it's her. It's like an attractive woman. And it's not. And I try to help people out when I see this. I'm never going to mention names publicly, of course. But they probably know who they are. And you just got to be careful. I know a lot of fake accounts that they're not. You see a profile picture. I don't know how they do it. There's so many good AI photos now. And this person, I actually need to contact the state he lives in and have his account taken down so he's not trying to maybe talk to kids again. And I'm probably going to try to work on that tomorrow because I promise you he's not supposed to have social media. That's why they're under a fake account. That's why. He might be even using it to try to talk to kids or talk to men to try to get them to send money because they think it's a woman they're talking to. And I'm like, gosh, this is disgusting. You know, it's just terrible. So, you know, when people don't pay us, I find out who it is. Okay? I found out who it is. And we have access. Names, addresses, emails. I have access to contacts to find out because I'm like, who is this that's cost us hundreds, if not thousands? And then I do the research on them. So that's no place for, you know, I don't think anybody that's a sex offender should have social media. That's to be something you immediately lose. Angela, I will look at that message. I have a solution for us, and I'll reply to you either tonight or I'll tell Ed what to send you, okay? But I'll have an agreement we can do, and I'll let you know what that is, okay? Black Sabbath 13 is $29.99. Black Sabbath 13 is $29.99. This is a 2 LP Black Sabbath, $29.99. But I'm pretty sure, by the way, I've seen this guy comment with other men that's also customers of ours. I'm like, oh no. I hope they don't think they're Venmoing some attractive woman $100 because they want to buy some records when it's fact literally a middle-aged man, or he's actually kind of younger, that it should be in jail, and he's on here convincing people he's some attractive woman that needs the money for records. And he probably should be arrested again because he's probably not supposed to have social media. So, but if I see it's a good customer of mine and they're just being fooled, I have to reach out to them. All right. So, all right, that's where I'm going to pause. Any last request? Any last request? Razor's Edge. I do not. No Razor's Edge. I'm waiting for Jason to make an offer on Guns N' Roses. All the band lights are $59. In stock, I got Black Sabbath. Cannibal Corpse, and Aerosmith. I got waiting list going for all the other ones. Jeff, I'm going to make you a sticky note right now to leave on Ed's desk. Jeff, Brent, RTO. Check, message, important. He's freaking out. Lemmy statue. Jeff Brent RTO, check message, important. He's freaking out. Lemmy statue. I don't have any Blue October to my knowledge. All the lights are $59.99. And yeah. Anybody else? Anybody want to make an offer on anything I priced right then? I'm chewing some beef jerky, so excuse me. That's a piece of no man's land beef jerky. Liquid smoke flavor added slow dried old-fashioned jerky. This is the old, I like this old dried out jerky. I don't like the sugary, sweet, moist stuff. I like when it's all dried out and tough. Makes you feel like you're at a cowboy out there like chewing on some jerky. Feel like John Wayne. Didn't he have like 50 pounds of beef jerky in his gut or something when he died? Golly, that's a lot of beef jerky. 50 pounds still stuck in your stomach. Flip through one more time. Yes. Sorry, I was chewing. You can't chew that stuff fast or I'll die. Hold on one second. Jeff Brent thinks I'm funny. Funny how? Am I a clown? Do I amuse you? Funny how? No, you said it. You said I was funny. What makes me so funny? That's Joe Pesci from Goodfellas. What do you think? I'm a clown? Do I amuse you? No, wait a minute. Jeff Brent's a big boy. He said it. What's funny about me? What, the way I talk? Boy, that's a scary scene. I'm like, golly, he's going to shoot him. First time I ever watched that movie, I went, oh no, he's going to shoot him. Funny how? Well, like the way I talk? Whoa, wait a minute, Anthony. He's a big boy. He said it. Creed's Greatest Hits. $29.99 for Creed's Greatest Hits. Dangerous Toys, Greatest Tricks. Greatest Tricks, $24.99, pink vinyl. AC/DC, Shot Down in the Big Easy, $34.99, live in New Orleans. Quiet Ride, Alive and Well, silver vinyl, $29.99. Danger, blue vinyl, $39.99. Dangerous Toys, Pissed, that's on red vinyl, $29.99. The Dang Yankees, limited edition 1000, $89.99. AC/DC Black Eye, sealed, $29.99. Crazy Licks, Ride Avenue, $100, $99.99. Chevelle, Wonder What's Next. Chevelle is $34.99, a 2LP red vinyl unofficial. Queensryche, The Verdict, blue vinyl, $39.99 for Queensryche, The Verdict. Crazy Licks, New Religion, $149.99. Queensryche, Promised Land, that's on clear vinyl, $29.99. Josh Brown on AC/DC, was that for Black Ice or for the live in New Orleans? Or both? Ace Frehley Greatest Hits Live, $29.99 for Ace Frehley Greatest Hits Live. Tom Petty's Greatest Hits, $29.99. Creatures of the Night Half-Speed Master, $29.99. Ace Frehley Anomaly, yellow vinyl, $49.99. 3 Days Grace Explosions, $19.99. Ace Frehley Live orange vinyl, $29.99. Ace Frehley Cobalt Blue vinyl now playing, $24.99. 3 Days Grace Self-Titled, $19.99. 3 Days Grace 1X, $19.99. Ace Frehley Spaceman, $24.99. Daka now playing, $19.99. White Line Fight to Survive, $29.99. White Snake Flesh and Blood, $29.99. Dirty Honey is $19.99. Prince The Hits is $29.99. And Black Sabbath 13 is $29.99. And then Josh Brown, just let me know which of the two you want on that one. Hey, I'm putting chapstick on the astronaut. If you would have said that in 1800, they would have went, what? I'm putting chapstick on my astronaut avatar. If you would have walked into a bar in 1850 and said that, you would have got hung. Hey guys, what's up? I'm putting chapstick on my astronaut avatar. Partner, I don't know where you're from, but you better get out of here. Can they even see the astronaut right now? I guess Jake's probably got it hidden. Jake's turned me into an astronaut. Could you imagine walking into, or even in 1920, walking into a restaurant? Hey everybody, I'm here to announce something. I'm putting chapstick on my astronaut avatar. Huh? Who is that? What language is he speaking? I lost Josh Brown. Come on, Jason Fortner. Let's make a deal, buddy. Listen, I'm asking $350 for this Super Uber Deluxe. Look at all the vinyl. This is like a plethora of Guns N' Roses stuff here. Come on, November Rain, give me a break. Purple Rain, November Rain. I can't believe I lost Josh Brown. You didn't end the feed, did you, Jake? I don't think so. Or did I? No? I think we're still live. Okay, he wanted black ice. Okay, good. All right, now we're done. Anybody else? No, we're good. We're still live. Jake's doing something fancy over here. Position, rotation. I wish you could see. You need to show them all this cool stuff you're doing, Jake. That's amazing. Look at all that. This looks very complicated. Doing some cool behind the scenes stuff over here. So what's on my, okay, I've got my, the 3 Days Grace. We had 3 Days Grace. We had 1X, $19.99, Self-Titled, $19.99, and Explosions, a Go Vinyl, $19.99. $285. You know what it takes. You know what it takes. 3 bills. 3 bills. The Stoner Rock no bid was Goya Obelisk. 2016 U.S. limited edition red and black swirl. $25 buy it now. James Lavender 1X. Yeah, that's very popular. That was a 3-time platinum. YouTube didn't respond to my message. Yeah. A lot of people's messages didn't go through tonight on YouTube or Twitch. We've had a couple glitches tonight. And Jason, if you buy that for $300, 3 bills, $100 bills, I will throw in an air freshener of your choice. I'll throw in an air freshener of your choice if we're able to close the deal tonight. That would be a clean sweep of auctions, except for Goya. And Jeremy, if you want to make an offer, let's do a deal. But I will give you an $8 value. So now we're getting down almost to where, you know, we're getting almost down to where your offer is. I got Grateful Dead air fresheners. I've got Pink Floyd air fresheners. I've got Motorhead air fresheners. I've got Ozzy air fresheners. I've got Slayer air. These are $7.9. This is an $8 value. I've got AC/DC air fresheners. They're beautiful and they smell great too. An $8 value. An $8 value. Hey, look, I'm a spaceman. He's a little glitchy though. He's a little glitchy. Ground control to Major Tom. Ground control to Major Tom. The circuit's dead. Can you hear me, Major Tom? Can you hear me, Major Tom? I'm here and I'm sitting in a tin can. Fire. Oh, I changed. I'm back to the old man, the wizard. I'm a wizard man. Wizard man, burning down this fuse. Oh. Overloading the Mac. Need to work on it later. Good night, everyone. Everybody. I love how Jake leaves me messages over here on the other monitor. It's kind of creepy. He just takes over my computer. I still need to do that for Seth one day. We got to get that set up for Seth. Just hack into his computer, ruin his RuneScape. Well, I was hoping we could sell the Guns N' Roses, but that didn't do the deal. That didn't do the deal. Dang it. Well, there's always tomorrow. We was one big sell away from just like a perfect cherry on top, man. Golly, we were close. I tried my best sales tactics. I've tried begging, pleading, offering free gifts, bribes, singing. Yep. Don't tell anybody I marked it down to 300, okay? That's just going to be between us and the 63 people still watching. It's 350 after this feed ends, okay? I have the right to reserve auction. I have the right to increase prices at a later date. That's in the Constitution. And I'm a rocket man. I'm glad gold's gone back up. I still got a whole tray over here of gold. We got a lot of cash tied up in. Beautiful gold coins. I need to go up a couple more $100 an ounce, and it'll be what it was at when I bought these. And it's going to get there soon, it looks like. Did something happen big overseas in the last couple minutes? Because silver internationally is soaring right now. Here's what you do. You Google Trump. Okay, you Google Trump, and that will tell you what's going on. State of the Union. Did he announce he's attacking or doing something? Trump allies relieved he's sticking to his script. 3 takeaways. Let's see here. I don't know. I guess not, but it's rising overseas. It's hit $90. Did he? Let me search Iran. What's going on there? He prefers diplomatic solution. Wow. Okay. Threatens Iran. 7 hours. Amid military. I don't know. That's weird. It might not be on his word. Might be on something else. I don't know. I'll have to look into it. All right. Hey, man. Y'all ever hit me up if you need bullion? Beautiful stuff here. American history, great investment. Here's one of my favorite coins of all time, the $10 Indian head. All right, and I think Facebook has expired because we've hit 8 hours. We've officially hit 8 hours tonight. Thanks, everybody, and good night. Appreciate everything. As always, let's prop that up right there. That's going to be the thumbnail tonight. Thanks, everybody, and we've hit 8 hours. That was my goal, and I appreciate it. See everybody tomorrow. We got another big sale coming up tomorrow. Let me get my mouse working over here. Thanks, and we're done. I'll have to go listen to Trump's State of the Union. I'll see what's happened globally. Angela, I'll work on that tonight, okay? I promise. But I break a lot of promises, but I'll get with you. Ed did his job. He left me a note a while back, and I just haven't had time to get with you, okay? We've been overwhelmed here, to say the least. All right, thanks, everybody. Good night. Thank y'all so much. Amazing customers.